Hi, good evening, everybody. It's nice sunny day here in Hamilton again. So we got some party favors to share and talk about, but let's make a little noise and get things going. Hi, hi, it's Rodway, Danny Berry Smith Highlight. Good evening. It's hope everyone had a great long weekend. Turns out a lot of people didn't go away this long weekend, so there was quite a few attendees at the party on Saturday. So lots of good times, lots of good food, friends, bonfires, butt burning, other stuff around the Freetown house. So it's pretty good holiday, and then next day the party continues when people wake up and yeah, more people pop by. And although Monday was a good recoup day. Um, just lots of smiles and hugs and sharing and good stories. Lots of stories to tell now. More marks on the post out front, so that's good. Um, we're getting there. And I'm thinking back to like a year ago from how many people and how close we've become. It's not just about numbers. Um, it's about these relationships, because we're saying find your friends, and we're finding them, and now we're making them and keeping them, and the friendships are growing stronger. It's not like this. Oh, here's that person across the room I know from that podcast. Now it's like, hey, hi, it's coming along pretty good. That's something I never envisioned us doing, or me doing anyway. They say the older you get, the harder it is to find friends, but when the world's upside down and people's values and everything are cards are out on the table, you can find them free and clear. You know, that's when. Oh, evening, Sarah. Oh, I just had some of the potato salad with the leftover steak. It's all very good. And Chris told me that I think that was an Island Jason recipe, that potato salad. Oh, good. I'll see you soon, Tradwife. So yeah, foods from all across Canada. We had a corn salad, a nice bean salad. Normally I'm a little shy on bean salad, but it was really good. And some Russian food. Ah, okay. Hi, John. Oh, I remember vividly. Yes, I could say how dumb it was, but it is that entertainment value of Chris of why I married him. But yes, and he has to say it was worth it. But don't do it. Anybody, don't brand themselves. It's painful. But God, it's a memory. And yeah, he's healing along pretty good. But yeah, I guess yeah, it was very good. But yeah, I guess when he first saw it several months back, he goes, I know what's going to happen with that. So that's not like the thought was just fresh in his head right there. It's been brewing back there for a little while. So opportunity just presents itself, and you have to take it, or just you'll have to wait another time if it comes back again at all. But come on, we got stories. And there was more to that party than just the branding, but that was quite the event. Oh, Sarah says, I'll put that up here. No one believes me when I say a friend got branded this weekend. Yeah, you wouldn't think so. Oh, but our neighbor Phil, the one that comes in with his dog Honey, the one that worked at Bell, he had some interesting tips, sorry, for making a branding and an iron and heating it and all this different stuff, because they had cattle growing up, and his dad would do that to the cattle, prod them, mark them. He did it so good that when they were skinned, you could still see the branding when they were on the butcher floor when the first. So you had to go, oh, there's one of mine. So yeah, but no, don't brand too much either, because then you don't want to burn the muscle behind it. So fleshy butt, probably good spot. Yeah, but I'm still not surprised. But he took it well, and he's taking it well now, healing it, cleaning it, and all that important stuff to do. Don't want to get infected and have to go to the hospital. No, no. Still quite listening for the ice cream truck, but you know. Oh, there we have a couple different ones in Hamilton. There's the old, old one down one. I can get a small cone for $3, and there's this pink one going around. I don't know, but I got it last year, and they only come in bowls. Can't get a cone, and the smallest one is like $6, where I can get a small cone for like $3 on my normal everyday truck. So big, shiny, fancy truck, more expensive ice cream. But not like the ice cream we had that was homemade. Yeah, we get the ice cream truck drives pretty quick. So you got to catch him fast. So normally, I don't do it every time, but when someone stops him up the street and I see he's going to be there for a bit and the kids are out, then I'll do it because it's a social thing. And $3 isn't a lot of money nowadays. Christ, that's probably cheaper than a coffee at Starbucks. But so I hope people aren't going to Tim Hortons. They're, hiring people on our tax dime and not hiring Canadians. So we don't want to go to Tim Hortons. We don't want to go to quite a few places, McDonald's, but also Tim Hortons for not letting unvaccinated children in. McDonald's for kicking out the unvaxxed parents out of Ronald McDonald House, which is just disgusting. Here's their kid sick, and you're going, give them the boot. So, nope, no more McDonald's. Plus, the food is poison. Pretty much. You can call it mixed shit, but just call it what it is, poison. Because when we were at the food trucks the other weekend past, just the size of some of these young girls. Like, I know I wasn't ever super skinny or anything, but they're just so young and so big, and it just would like better for them. But they'll get there. Oh, okay, here's a pisser offer. My market that I like so much is going to have a stupid Saturday on June 22nd for Queer Day. So they're going to have that gay pride shit at my market. What does fucking vegetables care about your sex? Maybe a banana might be nervous or a carrot, but yeah, no Tim's Cants for the unvaxxed kids either. Yeah, that made me sick. Oh, and then it was the scouts. They wouldn't let them in. It was pretty much all of them. And now all the mothers are fearful, that something could happen. Because now the kids are vaccinated. Oh, my cousin is. She's worried about her son because they had heart conditions in their family. So, but they're not the ones. Hey, yay! Treadway is in the house. Hi.
Hello.
Looks like you got a glorious. Good. How are you?
Good. Just trying to figure this camera out here. There we go.
Okay. Looks like you're. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Just going down past the trees now, so.
No, mine's going down past the buildings and the houses. Not as nice, but still good and nice sunset. Nice colors.
I'm sorry if my dog's barking a lot. There's 3 dogs, like my 2 dogs plus the neighbor dog is here, and they've got a mouse trapped under the deck.
Oh, no, that's fun. How are the puppies?
They're good. We can go see them if you want.
Okay. Yes, please.
Yeah,
get to see puppies. Here.
Oh, no, that just shuts it off. I'll have to turn it around.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing very good. They're eating food twice a day.
Good.
They were 4 weeks on Saturday.
Wow.
We are sweeping.
Oh my God. They're so cute.
Look at them.
Oh, look at them.
The rest of them, we got them under here. Some of them like to sit under the.
Yeah. They're adorable.
And we got some more guys in here. Say hello.
Oh.
Yeah,
Are
they're
they
pretty cute.
much?
Oh, they don't bark too much. Only when they see their mom.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so quite yet.
Yeah, they do though. They're wrestling with each other. They're biting each other's faces and stuff.
Yeah. How many boys and how many girls?
5 boys and 4 girls.
Wow.
Yeah, she did pretty good. First time mama.
Yeah, yeah. How's she do? Is she nursing good and everything? Just comes like nature to
Yeah,
her?
they're starting to wean. They're starting to wean now though, so which is good because
Oh yeah.
she was getting like all chewed up and scratched and everything. So
Yeah, I could see that being rough on her. 9 puppies. That's a lot of feeding.
yeah,
Do some have
they
homes
already.
already?
Not yet. I just put the ad up yesterday, so
Well, they can't go anytime too soon, I imagine.
yeah, like for these dogs, like 7 to 9 weeks is pretty good. And I put that in my ad too, that like they'll be going home with their new owners based on their maturity, right? So I don't want to send any off too soon, and like they'll learn a lot from being around my dogs first, and a little bit of training and stuff. And
Because I heard it's
yeah,
not too good to take dogs away too young from their mother.
that's
Recently, I
right.
was talking about that stresses them out, and then they have issues later.
Yeah.
So yeah, good. And it's good they can learn off the other dogs.
Yes.
Doing
Yeah.
a lot of work.
I got my ducks right here.
Oh, let's see the
You
ducks.
see them?
Oh yeah, that's adorable.
Look
They're
at you.
funny.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Have they produced any eggs yet?
Oh yeah, they produce eggs. I've got my one duck, my lady duck there, Puff. She's like off in the swamp somewhere in a nest. She did this
Yeah.
last spring too, where she like disappeared for a few weeks, and then I found her
Yeah.
because she came back asking for food, and she had a whole bunch of duck eggs like that were about to hatch. So I'm assuming that's what happened this year because she's missing, and I didn't see any sign of like an intruder or anything like that, or any feathers. So
Hi, Sarah.
hello.
Hi. Thanks a good for the potato salad and the peanut butter balls. I think the peanut butter balls are kind of ending up to be like that treat bag at the end of the night to go home with. Because it's, just grab a couple for the ride.
Hey, why not?
Yeah.
Someone, Vince left, came running back and went, oh yeah, I forgot the peanut butter balls. Off for the ride. They're very tasty. So what you knitting now?
Excellent. Cozy.
Oh yay, cozy. How's the shark suit coming?
That's kind of gone to the wayside for the moment.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. And I bet you it's nice to
Yeah.
change it up so you're not stuck doing one color on your eyes all the time.
Yeah, plus those needles are a little bit annoying to work with. I prefer knitting in the round instead of flat. So
Okay, now what's the difference between round and flat for purpose-wise?
so this is knitting in the round. So it's just a continuous loop that just comes back on itself all the time.
Oh, okay, yep. See, stupid me thought the shape of the needle.
And then this is knitting flat. So you go from one end to the other and back again.
Yep.
Mhm.
Is it easy to lose count on something like that then when in a circle it kind of just, I don't know.
You just throw a stitch marker or something in there if you need to keep track of it. And there's little kajiggers that you can get and stick on the end of your needles that count your rows.
Oh, interesting.
I like that term, kajiggers.
I like that Chris
I got
understands
a hole.
when I say that thingy under the sink there. They understand. They get a rough idea of what you're talking about.
The words for things are fun, and sometimes making them up is better.
It is. Now, there's times I'm not going to swear. I'll say silly words instead.
Boy, come say hi, boy. Come here.
It works. It likes the humor. And not just like
Say hi, boy.
fudge for fuck, but something absolutely like crazy cherry lemon pie or something. I don't know, something different. Oh, look at, they're going to be great puppies.
Oh, they're gonna be fantastic. If they're anything like their dad and their mom, they're gonna be fantastic.
Yeah.
Forrest
Yeah,
gave me
and-
quite the fright the other day because I went to one of our neighbors with the kids so they could play. Then
Yes.
he was there with me the whole time. And then I came home and he came home with me. And then no one saw him like all the next day at all. And it's like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I'm like really getting nervous now because it's not like him to not come when I call. Sometimes
Yes.
it'll take him a couple minutes to get here if he's far away, but he always comes when I call. And we're like calling him, and Rogue's like, okay, well, I'll start up the lawn tractor and the truck and see if he comes, because he always comes when he starts up the lawn tractor.
And that's
No
pretty
sign of
much-
Forrest. Yeah. And the kids, you gotta go find Forrest. And then I like go outside, he's standing there on the road. And
Oh.
I'm like, where have you been? You scared me.
Yeah, too bad I can't answer you because they probably have a story behind that.
I think he just went in late. It was really hot, right? So I think he just found a cool place to go sleep where he wasn't going to be bothered, because he used to
Yeah.
lay under the house, but the chickens go under there and bother him.
Yeah,
So-
true that. Oh, eating one of the drummers? Yeah, my cat goes
Yeah.
next door and sleeps in the neighbors underneath all their plants and stuff in the front garden. And then he goes
Yeah.
and visits the house across the street. And I guess she had a day off. So my cat walked in the backyard, looked at her like, what are you doing here? This is my time. He's a saucy guy. But I guess he was making his rounds on Saturday and snuggling up to people over here, sitting on someone's lap over there, mooching food over there. And then he'll sit right on the chair and listen to all the loud music.
Who's that, Shitty Kitty?
Kitty, kitty, yeah. Oh, evening, James. So I have an 80th birthday party this Saturday.
Oh,
I don't
who's
have-
that?
Oh, my girlfriend since I was 3 years old.
Oh, wow.
Her- Turns 80.
Mhm.
Wow.
And I don't have to cook anything or bring anything. I just might help early and set up. That's
Awesome.
easy enough. I'm like, there's nothing I can make. They're like, no. We're gonna one of the.
I hope I live till 80.
It's weird not to bring absolutely anything though.
Yeah.
Well, finally done.
Is there anything that you remember her saying, I wish I always had?
These are all sanded up now.
Nice.
So stain them and varnish them, and then we done.
So they're now coaster.
Oh, nice.
So before he cut them up in coasters, I was giving them away in the long stretches. They were about like really big. And
Oh, my boy.
did you get a paddle?
Yes, we
They
did.
were- Yeah. So those were limited editions because now they're all cut up.
Yeah, Tom's got ours over behind his streaming station there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I guess we should. Oh no, he cut them all up. Oh, from what I said, Tim Hortons doesn't require vaccines, but they did when it first started. 100% they did.
I'm on ladies' night. You go play your drone.
I like my purchasing power.
Yes.
Yeah, might as well have it stand for something.
The small places, but if I'm going to Walmart and buying like the toilet paper and stuff like that, I'll use my debit card. I don't care. Yep. I
Rogue
agree.
and Ben are going to play with the Rogue's new drone.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. That's what they're doing right now.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, Timmy's and Starbucks, they're all just a waste of money. They're only handy when you're on the road, right?
Yeah.
But we got a guy that goes by on his scooter 3 times a day for Tim's. But why? Like, there's other
Rogue
places.
drinks so much coffee. Like, he drinks a lot of fucking coffee.
Oh,
And, like,
I don't
when he's
mind
at home- Yeah, like, so he goes there, like, when he's working in town, but when he's at home, he just makes, like, regular coffee.
Yeah.
Because
I get
Starbucks
it.
is too expensive just to go get a fucking coffee. Like,
Starbucks
fucking
is nuts.
$6. If not more, it's probably like $7 or $8 now for coffee.
I couldn't believe it. That'd be nuts. Well, years ago we were my old boss, I had to go to some marketing thing at Grandin Toy because my boss at the time was like, let's market and get advertising, blah blah. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go have a coffee and a donut at Grandin Toy. And they said the guy who started Starbucks, it was no better of a coffee. It's just that he priced it more. Therefore, people thought they were getting a better coffee and they fell for it. And then Starbucks just got a crazy price.
Oh,
So yeah,
sorry.
sneeze. 'Cause
My
we wanna-
duck just took a big shit.
Oh,
Made a terrible sound.
oh, I can't knit. I can't even crochet. But you said crocheting is easier than knitting, though, right?
Yeah,
Depends. I personally find it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, James saying he brings a thermos to avoid the Tim Hortons.
yeah. It'd have to be a big ass thermos.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For some people, I'm still more of a tea drinker, though. So
Me too. I like to have a coffee once in a while with a joint. Oh God, I'm getting droned.
I saw the drone. Oh, that's a good. So who's playing with it?
I think Ben right now. It's got it hooks up to your phone, so it's got a camera.
Oh,
And you
that's
can
cool.
watch it on your phone there.
I would love to watch what my cat does when he goes out and about.
Yeah.
That would definitely be a day to watch.
Hmm.
Although he'd probably be sleeping half the time somewhere. Or eating at someone else's house.
Or that.
He needs to do that.
What are you guys looking at? I don't have any treats.
Yes, the kitty can. Al says.
Stick that on him at night too and see what he does.
Hmm.
Oh, Tim Hortons coffee always gave me an instant ulcer. I never had that problem anywhere else. I never drank Timmy's. Yeah. Well, the only good thing Tim Hortons for too is a laxative. I've heard a lot of people say, like my sister, you got to go, just go get Tim Hortons.
The fucking ice caps make me have to go.
Yeah. Oh, I have a client who would just make coffee, put it in the fridge, let it get cold, and then use that silk almond milk, and it would taste like an ice cap. Over
Oh,
ice.
nice.
It was actually
That
pretty
would
good.
be Mhm.
I've never really.
I like to do it where you make coffee and nice dark black coffee, really rich, and then you cool it off. Then you take ice and you put it in, and you take the coffee and put it in, some caramel sauce, a little bit of heavy cream, and then you blend it up. So good.
Oh, that's a nice idea too.
Hmm.
And it makes it more of a treat.
Yeah.
You go through that effort yourself to do it.
Yeah.
And way less sugar.
Hmm. Exactly.
Because I have a hard time going and eating out now. Because you're just.
I find the food sucks everywhere. Just fucking sucks.
Oh, okay. So Alistair has I had to quit coffee, but Amber found me a substitute made with mushrooms, and it's awesome. So we have a mushroom coffee too.
Is that called mud water? Al?
I don't.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what?
What's going on back there? Coffee's after something.
Oh, my neighbor's got the lower half of a bunny rabbit home. And then they saw it strip it a little further down, and she woke up in the morning and it was all gone. So I guess
She's fucking chasing the drone.
Did she?
She's barking at the drone. She's like, "What the fuck is that?"
I can see that. Well, when we have drones in Hamilton, there are people looking for people growing pot in their backyard.
Yeah. She's so much more I have to say, Forrest is super smart, but she's way more barky and protective than him. I guess especially because of the puppies, but
yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. She was fucking growling at a garter snake the other day, like a tiny little garter snake. She was trying to pick a fight with it, and then it bit her on the nose. Hilarious. And Forrest is just laying there watching her growl at this garter snake, oh, this will be entertaining. He knows better, right? He's almost 11 years old, so he's like, I'm not gonna fuck with the snake.
No. Why? Just let it go.
Yeah.
Experience versus enthusiasm.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, there was a snake in my house the other day, and it was a really big fat garter snake, and I fucking can't touch snakes. I have like a phobia of snakes. So I had to call. Rogue was at work, so I called Ben to see if he wasn't busy, if he could come over and get the snake.
Yeah.
And he did. It was
Oh, I
good
had
because I was like, I'm going to be fucking stuck on the other side of my house all day because I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, some other drummer says there, I have a baby bunny living under my solar sack, and the bunny rabbit and the snake seem to be friends, which is rather funny because you think the snake would want to eat the bunny. But I guess if it's a little
You think?
Rabbits can be vicious, though, as well. So
can they?
Yeah.
maybe they've come to an understanding.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
got
let's hear
claws
a
and
story.
big fucking strong back feet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, even the cat can do that with the back feet when they get those hitting you. Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
they don't call them jumpers for no reason. So
Yeah.
give me a nasty bunny story.
Oh, I don't have one. I've just seen some videos.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Tom was.
Mine's got quite a temper on her, so whenever she doesn't get her way, she just generally stomps and throws shit around. If she's out, then she wants attention, and if you don't give attention, she'll just start digging at you as hard as she can, and if that doesn't work, she'll start biting at you.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's
She's a diva.
Yep. Oh, they gotta.
Hey, be nice.
Apparently, the bunny and the snake hang out together in the morning. It's funny.
There you go.
I like those weird animal friendship stuff. You know, you're feeling blue after work or something. Yeah, weird animal friendships. And they got like, they actually had one that was the lion, the tiger, and the bear. That was one of them. And then you get like ducks and horses and donkeys and something, and just lighthearted stuff.
Cats and cows, I think, are adorable.
Yeah, barn cats are
So-
pretty unique.
When coffee. Oh, go ahead.
No, I just said barn cats unique. They have different personalities and they get along really good with the outdoor
Yeah.
animals.
Yeah, they do. But we got this board that's in front of the door, like the gate into the pen where the puppies are. And when they're nursing there and Coffee wants to get out, she like gets out and like slowly like backs up over this board, and the puppies just like plop off 2 at a time and they stay inside the pen.
Oh,
Yeah, it's hilarious.
oh
You
yeah.
can hear them plopping off. They're like when they all detach.
Yeah. And rabbits.
Oh my
eat
god,
them.
they're so cute. I have to show you this one. Look at him. Oh, he's getting down now. Look at you. Look at you.
Aw,
No.
look at all the puppies. That's got to be so nice.
It's so nice. Look at you. You look like your mommy. You look
I
like
wouldn't even
mommy.
want to leave.
Yeah.
No,
Look
I
at
ain't
you.
puppy.
You're brown.
Oh, he's a brown one. Is he the
Yeah.
only brown one in the bunch?
Yeah. They call that red gold tricolor. That one.
Oh,
Yeah. And so that happens when like both of the parents have to have the recessive gene in
Yes.
order for that to happen. So it's not like extremely rare, but it is still like very rare to get that.
yeah.
Right, considering both the dogs are black, but that's like it has like the red brown and then it has like the goldish tan as well and white, so that's a tricolor.
Yeah. Cute. Are you
They're
keeping
so
that
cute.
one, or are you giving them
No, we're
all?
not. We can't keep anyone, or else somebody has to get fixed, and honestly 2 dogs is enough right now. So
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that is plenty.
and likely if they have another litter there will be another one like that because they both have the recessive gene, right? So
Okay.
and like typically how it goes, and like Rogue told me this before she had the puppy, he said it'll be 3 that look like Forest and 3 that look like, or sorry, half that look like Forest, half that look like Coffee.
yeah.
And then there might be like 1 or 2 or whatever that look like both. So that's exactly what happened. We got 4 that looked just like Forrest and 4
Yep.
that looked just like Coffee, and then we got that one with the recessive gene from both parents.
Ah,
So
interesting.
puppy math.
Who would ever thought?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never had a dog. Never. I'm good with cats.
No
They're
way.
easy work. Well, living in
I've
the
got
city.
3 or 4 cats in my life, and I like them. But I don't know about out here though. They've had
No.
more animals and a bigger barn, and
Yeah.
my dogs are pretty good mousers. So
And we learned that donkeys are good for protection too from snakes and things.
yeah, except for they eat a fuck of a lot.
Do they?
Yeah, you gotta like feed them hay all winter and stuff.
Yeah. Well, my sister used to race harness horses, so we used to go up there and hang out with those horses, and they were big.
Oh yeah. Well, if I am feeding something hay all winter, I want to eventually eat that thing because if I gotta pay for it, it's gotta at least like
Have a cow, I guess.
some sheep. Yeah.
Chris's
I got the
sister.
call the other day from Buddy with the sheeps there, and he said all the lambs were born and stuff, and I said okay, I'll get back to you very soon on that, and they'll be all weaned and stuff there in
Okay.
September. So
Oh, she'll let your mutton and stuff that you like.
yeah, my mutton. But these sheep that I'm getting are called Gotland sheep, and there's not very many breeders of them in Ontario. There's a few, but they're mostly like they're from Scotland, and they're a smaller sheep, and they have like this what's like a gray black. They call it like a blue wool or whatever. And it's highly sought after, I guess. So they're good for meat and they're good for wool, and they're small enough that if you are friendly enough with them and you bond with them enough, they'll let you milk them. And so yeah, like these are like multi-purpose sheep, and like their udders are good shape for milking on this particular breed of sheep. So yeah, I really want them, and I'm not gonna spin or anything.
No.
I'm gonna wool. And keep it for myself too, you know what I mean? Like I could, if I keep the wool, like I could stuff a duvet with it or whatever, pillows or whatever. Just it's good to have fibers around. Like what if shit hits the fan, right? And you're like,
Yeah,
fuck, I need to make a coat or something. Like I don't know, a pillow or whatever. Yeah.
You okay out there? Okay. Just checking. No, my
The
cat.
black flies are eating my fucking ass right now.
Oh, the Northern Ontario black fly time.
Oh, they're really bad this year, man. Like really fucking bad.
Oh, I don't know how you do it.
Me either. You fucking forget about this. In winter, you're like, oh, I just want it to be May. I just want it to be fucking June.
Yeah.
You forget about the bugs.
Do the black flies last long? Like,
They'll probably be done by like the beginning of June, and then you just got to worry about the mosquitoes in the evening. But
yeah, but then I think the mosquitoes sometimes in the cities can be worse because there's more garbage and shit, and then you get infected more when.
well, yeah, for your health, but like there's more of them out here for sure. Like they like the grass and everything, and yeah. I never got infected or nothing from a mosquito out here. I got a black fly bite though last week up here on my forehead, and it like turned into a big zit. It was gross. I was like, it was right on my hairline, right? So it's all dirty on your hairline and stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have ticks up there?
Oh yeah, there's ticks up here.
They're everywhere.
I have never had one on me, but on the dogs, yes.
Yeah. Well, they're out and about in it all, so.
Right now, the fellas there are unloading a bunch of pavers there and bricks, and their Rogue's gonna start making me a cob oven. Hopefully, it's done in time for the camp out, so we can fucking make some pizzas and shit in there.
That would be yummy. Our friend, he just picked up this old stove, and you put the wood in it, and it's got like 5 burners here, and then it goes up another level, and you got another burners here. It has an oven and a warming
cook stove.
Yeah.
That's what I want, is a cook stove. Oh, I love those fucking
I'm
things.
impressed with it. Now he does need to do a little work, but it was like dirt cheap compared to because the oven door was cracked, I think. But everything was original.
Okay.
Like fuck, all you do
Oh
is
no.
what happened? Almost looked like you dropped us.
I'm here.
I think so.
Okay. Oh, hi Tom. I'm not sure. So it sounds like people had
I
fun
didn't.
with it. Oh, you're choppy now. Oh, she'll get it back, I guess. The fun. Well, you know what? Technology is pretty good for this. I didn't like as teenagers. We never thought we'd be doing this. This was like Star Trek. So it's fun. If
True.
there's little glitches here and there, it's not the end of the world. Just reboot. That seems to work. Seems to work for everything. Oh, like when there's a hum or something.
Mhm.
Oh no. Oh, but those puppies were cute.
Yes.
And Marcella's kittens are pretty cute too.
Yeah, how big are they now?
I haven't seen them in a little while, but she showed me pictures on Saturday. They're getting there, but they're still kitten like, right? They're not young adult cats yet. When we got shitty
Not
kittens,
asshole size.
he must have been 8 or 9 months or something. So I'd never had an itty bitty little kitten in a long since my first cat when I was 3. So kittens are cute though. I guess kitten
They're-
season is coming.
Mhm.
So, but they are fun. Oh, so probably have to charge your phone for a few minutes.
What the fuck is that?
There you go.
Oh, we had some porch pirates go up the street yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 3 went down. Chris heard one shout, "Oh, number 17 has a bag." I was at the baseball bat stands there and goes, "Hey, you don't want to be doing that around my hood." So, but you can see the 3 of them slowly go up, right back. They're scoping.
And they're so freaking brazen about it, too.
Yeah, and they got this weird glazed over look.
Hmm.
Like they're not quite there all in the head. And they don't give a fuck, Chris says. Like they just,
No.
you can threaten them, they'll be like, whatever. But I don't know if they have that silly strength that people all doped up get. That's why.
Well, not until you piss them off.
Yeah. Oh, but when someone's really hyped and the cops are trying to arrest them and they're on like whatever, that's why, I don't like cops, but sometimes when these people are hyped up, they're out of control. And they got really unusual strength.
Mm-hmm.
Retard nut strength.
Retard nut strength.
Yeah,
What?
their body just stops registering sense.
Yeah. What is a giant green haired lady whale just waddled by you? A big girl, I take it.
I think so, yeah.
I guess you got an interesting view out your window.
Yeah, Tom's right in front of the window that faces the road there, so he gets a wonderful view of everything that goes on.
Yep. That's good entertainment in
That's why you
itself.
heard what the fuck a minute ago.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, that's why you heard what the fuck a minute ago.
Oh, giant green haired lady, land whale. Yeah, I was just the other day. There was some, and some girls are so young. They're like 13, and we call them at the house the many people, and they're all on checks, one check under another. So they're all on disability. The kids, everybody's on check, and there's like 6 or 7 of them in there.
Yeah.
And they're just collecting their check. There's no ambition. You don't see them doing anything. It's a shame, because when the one girl, when she was probably about 15, 16, young, healthy, going out, say hi, pop, pop. Now, heads down, big sweaters are on, and just, Hamilton is known for the scooters. And people talking to buildings. And there was one guy that walks around with a cat on his shoulder, but that's cute. Then one day there's a guy and he has all those little, those lights that the kids put around their necks and things like that.
Okay, yeah.
LED lights kind of things that too. He has them all on his bike. So you looked out the window and there's a brightly lit bike and his things are blinking and everything.
Well, you can't say you didn't see him coming.
No, you can't. But yeah, Hamilton was known there for a bit for scooter people. Then it got called Pajamilton. They all like to go out in their pajamas. I saw that quite a bit yesterday. There's a couple walk down in their matching plaid pants. But it was a holiday, so you can kind of forgive it. There'll be times
Well, and if it's matching, they put thought into it, so it's more of a gimmick than laziness. So
they put effort into their plaid, and it was plaid. So
true.
I guess that.
My older sister gets matching outfits for her whole family every Christmas, so they all open their presents in the same outfits, and it's a tradition for them.
That's kind of fun to do. Traditions are good. We need to keep those. Oh no. Al's got a guy. We've got a guy in our town with a giant mullet. He's known locally as Hot Nuts. What does a hot nut have to do with a mullet, though?
You don't want to know, I guess.
No, I don't. I probably asked a dangerous loaded question.
We might get an answer now.
Now I want to know the answer. I was first afraid, but I see one guy when I used to go to Tim Hortons to get coffee and tea with my old boss, and he had a mullet. And I'm like, it's a real mullet. It's not a fake mullet. It's a real. I'm styling my hair like that. Oh, hi, Mr. Green Thumb.
Hi.
I think my hair's been the same since like high school, even sooner. It's just straight. No matter what I do, straight. Oh, Freestone's butt's doing better today than yesterday. But still pretty tender. But no
Not
regrets.
quite as it's going to be tomorrow.
Yeah, every day will be better. Had to peel some skin off the other day. That's the way
Bad.
to do
Hey, as long as it's scarring up good. You don't want it to heal flat.
Yeah, we have a reason for the hot nuts. We used to stand in the corner of the bar every night leaning against the hot nuts machine. Never said a word to anybody. Weird.
What the hell is a hot nuts machine?
Oh, used to be able to put like a loonie in and then roasted nuts would come out at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like a candy machine, but with hot nuts. I never saw how that would be fresh, though. I never got them because it just doesn't seem. Yeah, Chris's butt is a celebrity now. Oh, and apparently a meme. They got a meme with him and Matt holding the branding iron and the red eyes going, they got to go back. I seen that.
Yeah.
I didn't see all of it because I still have to get on Telegram, which I will. Terry's going to help me. I think I already have it on my desktop. I just don't know if I have like a login.
Yeah.
It does sound like the beginning of a song. All up there. Huh.
I got a fair few people like that in Aurelia, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you got some good characters, too.
Tom still likes the guy that was screaming at the traffic sign. What was that, a year and a half ago?
Yeah,
2 years?
screaming at it, asking if it's a fucking bird.
Yeah, it was yelling, screaming at the no parking sign, asking if it was a bird.
Are you a bird?
We got to take them for entertainment, for something.
You guys wouldn't go crazy.
No, Chris is like, it does. Referring to the butt, I take it. So worth it, but don't do it. No, please don't brand yourself, people.
No, it's a dumb fucking idea.
Did you hear that from outside? It's a dumb
Just
fucking-
barely.
It's a dumb fucking idea.
So it might not even turn properly. It's just going to be uncomfortable for you.
Oh, it might be uncomfortable for a week or two, he says. And I don't think it turned out right because we had
That's what
to.
I'm saying. It might maybe turn out, so I might be fucking going through all this bullshit for nothing.
Yeah, I know. But your butt's famous now.
Just don't do it.
Just don't do it, he says. So do the opposite of Nike. Just don't do it. Oh, Christopher,
What?
Mother of the drummer says, I woke up early Sunday morning to Chris's burnt buttocks. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
It's the portrait of King Charles.
The portrait of King Charles. That's what it looks like. Did you see that bloody awful red thing?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh my
Keep
god.
meaning to look it up, but I never remember to.
It's the weirdest thing.
Like when Jimmy Savile for his deck team. It's better.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Greenstone says, now you know what a steak feels like. Oh, there's going to be a lot of them, I'm sure. Never burn yourself on purpose. This is going to be the motto. Just don't do it.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
But worth it. Do it once, don't do it every day. No, just go through Chris. Live through Chris on that one. We don't have to all experience it. I'll never do it. No, or not even a little thing. No, not a little dot. Don't need to do it. I don't
Yep.
know any.
Not on my to-do list.
No. No, I can't. I don't even want to jump out of a plane. Not anymore. I don't think I ever really wanted to.
1 minute, I'll be right back.
And now I'm doing things I never even thought I would. So, hey, you never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, 43 people was the count my neighbor came up with. Of how many
Oh,
people
yeah?
on Saturday.
That's a lot.
Mom's like, oh, you know, I worry about you not getting enough rest and everything, playing, doing too much. Like, I'm fine. Don't need to worry. But what if your mother said that you shouldn't do that? I'm like, well, okay, so years ago I had an angel card reading. It's kind of like a tarot card thing. And I said, well, the angels said keep doing what I'm doing, and the angels are from God, so God says I should keep doing. Okay, fine, God trumps me. So Mom's not going to bug me anymore.
I mean, there's also that whole I'm an adult, I can do what I want now
Well,
thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, like I would pay attention anyway. I'm just trying to put her down gently. Dodgeball. On a trampoline. I guess that's a trampoline. Playing dodgeball while you're on a trampoline. That would be too dangerous for old people like me.
Yeah, I don't bounce.
No. Women don't bounce when they get old because it makes them pee. I thought I'd be free of that because I didn't have kids. Apparently not. It's your age. But a game of dodgeball sounds pretty fun.
As long as we keep it no whipping the ball. That hurts.
Yeah.
Those
no.
things are very not fun.
Oh, I remember guys in grade school, they would get a good whip on them. But I was little, right? So I could just step to the right, step to the left. I was pretty good at deking out the ball. But when those hard ones were coming, I wasn't catching that. No way.
Nope.
But I like dodgeball. That's pretty good. Hated basketball. Well, I'm short, right? But still hated it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, and then that top of the loft, one day I was playing, and I'm bouncing, and then I tripped, and then the ball hits me, then it bounced back, and it hits me again as it bounces. I'm like, that's it, done. Done with basketball. Oh,
No
I'm
more sports where things fly at my face.
Yeah. No. Like I know the rules of volleyball, but I don't really need to play it again. It's not that bad, but I just don't like being in the front because I'm too short to spike. And sometimes when I notice I'm playing something, I like close my eyes and go, okay, I'm catching it. But I close my eyes. I think I probably did that in baseball a couple times.
A good couple, yeah. I think it always winds up happening where it's like, I'm gonna catch it, and your hands are out here.
Yeah. So let me do it. Oh, there you go, Mr. Green. Thumb has an idea. Dag Olympic hardcore style. That would not be me, but yeah, I bet you they do on that because you got the rock climbers, you got the mountain bikers, the campers, the hunters. They could do all that kind of extreme sports. I think
Yeah.
we could do shooting. We could do target shooting. It's not extreme, but we'd all have fun doing that.
I think there's axe throwing and that kind of stuff too that we could always have for the not quite avid runners.
Yes. Oh, yeah. One time when there's no Smavis, we'll have to go to my neighbor's house and throw axes. She has a
She
board
wants to
and
get rid of that. She wants me to tear it down. She's not using it anymore.
I know, so we'd have to do it like ASAP if we do it. Yeah, but she is taking it down because she doesn't use it as much as what she thought. And it's taking up a lot of space because it has to be certain dimensions and so far back so it won't tip over and safety and all that. So it's taking up a lot of space. Oh no. Last time Al Stern playing dodgeball, his left arm was on a sling because I dislocated my shoulder the week before. Oh, so you had to play. No, it's not like you broke your arm playing dodgeball. Still, that arm's a target.
Yes, it is.
Not on purpose, probably. Well, sometimes I guess, but
Probably on purpose. I mean, kids are assholes.
yeah. And boys are like that too. I told Chris, why couldn't you just eat a goldfish? Instead of burning. But we have no goldfish here. We can go to my neighbor's pond and get a goldfish. No. Although the last tax season party, I wanted goldfish and it died the next day because. Oh, Al says his arm was a target. That's it. Nice, I like that. And then, do you guys ever play kick baseball? You know, it's the same kind of ball, but you kicked it instead of playing baseball.
Yeah, that one was much better.
Yeah, I like that one. I was actually pretty good at that one. But every game in high school, I was goalie. Wasn't a forward, no goalie. But I was a good goalie, so. And then I didn't have to run. So I wasn't fast. I was not a fast kid. My little legs, my legs work fast now for walking like a little corgi, but long track and field, gymnastics, hated it. Hated gymnastics.
Yeah, my teachers really didn't like me because they're like, okay, time to play sports. It's like, okay, I call the cheerleader position.
Yeah. Yep.
I will sit on those sidelines and I will tell everybody that they're doing a hey, wonderful job.
Yep. That's a good one. Although I was never the cheerleader in high school.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, no. Oh, I like that idea. American Gladiator, Canadian style.
I thought they had that Canadian version of it.
Do you think?
I thought there was a Canadian version out west or something. I thought maybe I could be wrong.
Well, we should do another one. Because that was kind of fun in the day. And then they also had that Chinese one or Oriental one was a MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. That was kind of fun.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was entertaining.
I think there was a Canadian Gladiator, and we just didn't have as big of a names when it came to the gladiators.
Oh, true. Probably. But that would be fun. See, that was fun, though. It wasn't too serious. Everything was...
Well, they've got similar shows on nowadays where it's just like reality TV, people doing obstacle courses and stuff because you're not allowed to have gladiators try to knock them down because that makes it too difficult.
Oh, wah.
Oh, that one from China?
Yeah, the one from China, MXD. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, they're just like, fuck your feelings and your face.
Yeah. Oh, that's when they had those spinning logs and you had to jump those spinning logs. And then your face plant and back the other way. Yeah, you didn't need gladiators on that one. I would not.
The best part, you knew that at least half of them were team building exercises from an office building because those people did not train to go there.
No, I try to avoid those things. I had to go to one like years ago. Oh, let's make a spaghetti fort or castle. I'm like, really? With marshmallows? It's like, okay. And then you had to put your shoe on just at your toes so you can see who would kick the shoe the farthest. I'm like, okay. Where's the food? But, no, I think it'd be fun one time. Like, maybe for June 22nd. Like we could do like the three-way. Like we can't do potato sack races because I don't know where you get a potato sack unless I ask the fish and chip place.
Well, you
Oh,
could
yeah.
just get some burlap and make a sack.
True, but that's sewing. That's the thing. Sewing and growing plants is like what? Oh, and driving. Hey, no. Oh, you packing in?
Well, I'm not gonna be doing it anymore.
No.
They're all standing ready to go for finish. I'm just gonna finish them
Excellent.
tomorrow, put the stain and varnish in tomorrow. That's it.
Yep. So now we have dag coasters to give away.
Nice.
Well, almost. By the next time. That was funny. But yeah, the coasters look pretty good. I can't wait to see them all stained.
Yeah.
Well, they've been good. But they're giveaways because it was just on free wood, right? So on skin.
No, I mean, they're also like the perfect size for little coaster things. So
Yeah.
why not?
Yep.
And the boys needed lots of practice before they decided to go after Chris's ass.
Yeah. I guess that was all the prep work. But I guess if they held them the first time, it would have been better.
Yeah, I'm sure lay down on the ground and fucking.
Oh, yeah, lay down on the ground. That might have worked.
Hindsight. Hindsight, get it?
Yeah, ha, ha, Heinz. Bump.
As soon as that thing gets close to you, you just hop away. It's an instinct. You can't help yourself.
Well, yeah, it's instinct. When someone's causing you pain, yeah, go the other direction. But then it kind of skids, so it's like this and then like a line. But
Every single one of us remembers our mothers going, hot.
yes, exactly. That was my nephew's worst food. Well, second, because it was like no hot. But you know, the opportunity presented itself, so
I knew from the very first time I saw that branding. I sneaky suspicion what the fuck is going to happen.
he had it in his head for like 6 months already, maybe 5. So bound to happen.
At some point.
So please, no one else do it though. It's not necessary.
Oh, you know, people will. Well, Matt's gonna.
Oh, Matt's gonna do it. I think up at Lisa and Liam's, maybe. Is it warm up? You are? It's got like 20 here.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Weather says 20 degrees right now.
Oh, ours is saying 25, which is pretty warm for night. But the front, we don't have our AC in yet. We still have one of those old clunkers, but I may have to break down and get central air.
Nah.
Oh, Al says whatever you said on the second one was the funniest part.
I did knew though at one point.
Oh, he was trying to move, but it didn't come out like a move. Oh, I'm sweating.
I don't know.
Oh, no, it came out as a moo.
Oh, you heard the move?
Yeah,
I was dead front and center for that sucker.
Ah, yeah.
It was kind of like he's screaming in pain, and then the back of his mind's like, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to make a different certain sound.
Yeah.
So it kind of transitioned from to moo.
Oh, Mr. Green Thumb wants to know what else is on your mind so we know to prepare for it. You know what? I didn't even know that was on my mind, so I was just as surprised as you all. Yeah. But
seen the one clip of it. You seen the first one or anything else or anybody else's take or whatever.
yeah, well, we'll see more video when we're on Telegram, I guess.
Yeah, there was like a good 4 or 5 people at least who had their phones out. I know Tom did.
Well, I'm glad at least Stewie got to see it. I thought she left before I did it. So,
Oh, she got to see it?
yeah, she got video of it too.
He
Now they're
think
sleepy.
Becky got a vid.
Pardon me?
I think Becky got a video.
Oh, yeah, I think so too. Oh, you could hear Becky in the background there. No, no, no. Oh, because all the girls are like, probably, and the boys like, oh.
Pretty much, yeah.
And I'm just like, that's the entertainment value. Man jobs, entertainment, barbecue. You pretty got that much all in one though, because there's butts to barbecue, the entertainment,
That's
and only
basically
men
all,
will
all
do
the
that.
reasons why you're still with me is what basically just happened.
It's on your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. But I'm not eating that. Oh, look at that sunset. Oh, that's nice. Still disappointing the ice cream truck didn't show up, but I still have leftover icing. And I'm like, oh, I could still dip into like a little piece of chocolate icing. I did actually have it with one of those little marshmallow strawberries.
Yeah.
And chocolate icing with that was actually pretty good because it didn't taste as sweet because the icing just kind of numbs it a bit. So
Yeah.
and it's healthy. It's a chocolate strawberry.
Icing is really easy to make once you do it that first time and you're like, this is it? Oh my God, I can do this every day.
I know. I went into a store one day just to buy the tub of ice cream. Sorry. And he's like, are you not eating this all right now? Are you? I'm like, no. Why would you even say that? But because I'm a girl and I'm buying chocolate icing? That's kind of like, fuck off. Gonna eat it all. I might take a couple little bites of the icing, but this other one with that dark cocoa that you can get at the bulk barn, it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's a bit darker, and in the cake I put a little bit of coffee to give it a little richer flavor.
Yeah.
So that was my first cake from scratch, not a cake mix. So not that hard.
Well, it was delicious.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it. It's a lot of chocolate. It lived up its name, I think.
Yeah. But it didn't knock you right on your butt like a lot of chocolate cakes will do, where it's just like 3 bites and diabetic coma.
Yeah, or just sweet. This one seemed pretty well balanced. I'll do it again.
Definitely.
Yeah, next time I'll have the icing made beforehand. Oh,
Yes, it's always better to let it sit in the fridge iced.
yeah, but I was thinking, I don't have a lot of room in my fridge. So I'm like, shit. Well, I'll make it like at like 3, and then people started showing up. So, but it was good. I got the spice. I ran out with Peters. Okay, how does this taste? More sugar. Okay, I'm back in. A little more ice and sugar in, but yeah, it's pretty easy. And peanut butter icing's pretty tasty too.
Yeah.
I like that one. You just put butter in. Oh, there's Shitty Kitty. Yeah, you did pretty good with the
I'd
party.
like to know what the fucking eat some at. No, I can't take it.
Well, that's a good idea. Well, you went that long without it. You would have. I know how we procrastinate bad for that. No, I don't need any Advil or Med. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Else I'm fine. It's like you're giving in. I gotta take a stupid pill. But yeah,
No, my fucking teeth lost me too.
yeah, I know.
Like that.
The teeth and all the other. Oh, Chris, yeah,
Fucking wisdom teeth are beyond fucking,
wisdom teeth are a pain in the butt.
yeah.
Then they want like $3,000 or something to take those kind of things out. Oh, hi, Chucky's Extreme Circus. Now, some of these names are longer, and I'm still learning some of them, but it's nice when we get to meet them all in person too.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good to meet some new people.
Yeah, we had new people last night. Not last night, Saturday night.
Yeah.
There's a couple of those. And like I said, we're just getting more comfortable with everybody.
Got to see Gorilla Radio. That was the first time I had.
Oh, Gorilla Radio. I didn't think I got to meet him.
I see him in the chats all the time. It's the first time. He was the guy with the beard and the green sweater.
Oh, I must have been inside. Huh, I completely missed one person. And Malcolm brought his sister, and that's nice. And
Yes.
Anthony said he's going to bring his cousins next time. He's the gentleman that brought that lasagna.
Yeah. That was Ontario ravioli, right?
Yep, Ontario ravioli. It was good lasagna.
It was. Shout out to definitely get some if you can.
Come back out.
Definitely, Ontario ravioli. Check them out. I know they deliver to restaurants and things. I don't know if they have a storefront or not. And we put both lasagnas came in a box, and now my cat loves the lasagna box. They're just that nice person, and he'll chase his tail in there, and then he'll do flips and things like that. Just like a look at me.
You can't see me be active, so I'll do it.
Yes. Just pay attention that little bit. Now he's just sitting by the door. Won't go in, won't go out. Cats are a pain in the ass that way.
Yeah, mine's just a straight up pain in the ass.
Yeah. But they're interesting pains in the asses. Nope, neighbor out there talking. I'm like, who's that? What are they saying? Oh, puppy dog went by. Oh, maybe that's why my cat didn't want to go out. You can hear those chains like a block away. And the little rattle, and nope. Sometimes he won't move. Sometimes he stares him down, or other times he's gone, runs under the car. Oh, Chucky's good. Okay. I'll see Chucky.
Does it matter what size they are for whether he stands his ground or runs?
Yeah. And their hyperness. And dogs are more hyper. Honey, the older one, nah. Actually, there was a couple times when we can like reach this way and pet the dog and the cat at the same time with Honey. He doesn't do that with very many of them. And the dog behind us, Lola, that peeks her nose out every once in a while, he just sits there and stares at her through the fence. Like, Bella. Oh, I called her Lola.
I know.
Oh, that's Darlene's chocolate lab that died years ago.
Aw.
Yeah, she was cute when he was. No, she was very young too, like maybe 3 or 4 when she passed.
Aw, that's no fun.
And she'll go to me and she goes, you know what? Of all the pets I had, that dog is still the hardest one I had to lose. So every once in a while, I just say Lola because they're both chocolate labs. So at least I didn't say it in front of her.
Well, it's that they're taken too young because it's like a dog at 3 years old hasn't done anything other than learn, right?
Yeah. So that's tough. Like when White Cat growing up lived till 21. So when Chris and I's first cat died at what, 10? Which is still not bad, but I expected another 15, 20 years. And I felt ripped off. Then I accepted the fact that since I think rescues, they're not going to last as long as others. So there's been trauma in their lives before.
Yeah.
Just enjoy every day with them. And then someone said you're going to outlive every pet you ever own. I guess unless it's a turtle or a parrot or a bird of some
What
kind.
was this kidneys? And I think what it was is we were giving them tuna fucking juice.
Oh, might have been kidney failure.
I caused it by giving them tuna juice from the can.
And we gave him too much tuna juice out of the can, Chris thinks. But he really liked it. Oh, I'm sorry, Chucky. He lost. Sorry. 4 pets, 3 years in a row, one last a week ago. Oh my God, that's hard. We had
That's
one
not
year
good.
where like 3 dogs died on the street and there was some food recall or something. Yeah, that's hard. It's hard because the pet's family. But when last time between Shitty Kitty and Boots, I waited 2 years. I said, well, if another cat comes up and jumps on and what makes himself at home, I'll keep him. And then lo and behold, this one shows up, jumps on my lap, and there we go. And with Boots, he was kind of hanging around all summer, but he was staying at another neighbor's house. And Chris goes, well, if he recognizes his name, when I call out to him, he comes this way, we can keep him. He's like, hey, Boots, heads up. What? Do. And then, hey. He's mine. But I did share him with the neighbor. But he would spend mostly every night here and then go down and visit. And she called him Denny. It was weird. Didn't look like Denny.
Denny.
Yeah. He was like boots. But he was like that tiger, the brown tiger stripe kind of kitty, but with white
Yeah.
paws and a white chest. And he was a tough son of a bitch. He would like we'd open the door and he'd like gun it if there was a cat on the porch, gun him, roll him down the stairs. I seen him like boom, do the body check to other cats. He was a fighter.
I can see myself.
Those ones are fun.
Yeah. Oh
Just
yeah.
randomly aggressive.
Yep. Oh, even like the neighbor's big dog. He'd be like all sideways and puffy, like get off. Or then he because he's in the gate and he'd like roll around, going, "Hi, look at me." Shitty kitty. He runs in front of the neighbor's dog when they're going for a walk. And he plays chicken with cars. That's why the other name is undercoating. Because you just never know when you play cricket.
Some point in time, he's gonna slow down.
Yep. Or some car's not going to be able to slow down. There goes my kitty.
Hopefully, he just always stays faster than that car.
I hope so. But you're like, why, cat? Like, worse than kids? Although, no, kids are bad. No matter how many times you tell them to look, boop, they go in front of a car.
Yeah.
And I just shake my head. But some people do drive stupid. And they're not paying. And then so some guy yelled at my neighbor's kid, and he was maybe 8 at the time, 10, and he's just riding on the side of the road. This guy went by, yelled at him like, and I just screamed and forget exactly what I said, but I said, his little sister looks at me. I've never seen you swear like that. I'm like, well, it was justified. You don't go yelling at a kid like just because you were gunning down the street. I admit kids can be stupid and be in the way, but this one was just a jackass. So you gotta let them know.
Yeah, every so often people just need to be reminded that they're assholes.
Yeah. Okay, so then a couple of years later, I yelled at the kid because he was taking a stick to my cat. The cat's underneath their truck, and he's like poking like this. I'm like, why would you feel like it? I just took that out of your hand and started poking you with it. No. Okay, then stop it.
Kid was this?
Next door.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, he was a little kid. But I feel bad for him because a lot of it's parenting, right? He's inside all day, every day, not going out. Oh, maybe for a walk to Tim Hortons. Wait. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's sad.
Wow, it's going to take me a minute to read them. It started during COVID with grandma after her second Jew jab on, yep. My 17-year-old yellow lab in 22 found my four-year-old cat dead on the floor, and my old best friend, OD, and girlfriend's dog last summer. Oh my God. That's too much heartache. Oh, the Jibby Jabby got my dad too. That was in 23. And let's see. I had a neighbor poison my cat. That was because she used to catch him in cat traps. Well, no, so I don't know who exactly did it, but all I know was this one cat I had. Okay, we maybe had him for like 3 weeks because he was a stray and he just came over the fence and started hanging out, and then escaped fine. We let him in, and then 2 days later, well, he didn't come home, and then we got to call the SPCA or that find your pet thingy or one of those, and we got him home, and then 2 days later, foam out of the mouth and had a seizure. And then I'm sitting there with my broken leg in the rehab place, like physiotherapy. Woman's standing there and hands on the hip. Well, they call me the game warden because I trap cats and send them to kitty cat jail. I'm like, holy fuck, if you're the one that did that to my cat, you're lucky I'm stuck in this chair and I can't use my crutch on your head.
Pretty much.
Oh, yes, thank you, Mother of the Drummer. I haven't really told a lot of people about my dad. Like us, like we all know, but I haven't said too much. Although the other day Chris was on another show and some man was just being stupid, and I laid into him about it. And all he didn't see. That's a normal reaction when you say your father died, right? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. This guy just blah, 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 just couldn't wait me to finish talking so he could say what he wanted to say. And I'll prove it. And you are an asshole. Right? You Yankee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I even described in detail how it was in it, and still nothing. Nada. Oh, so some people all lay into it and see, but yeah, it's a shitty thing, and I'm just a lot of people lost a lot because of that vaccine, and not just because they died, but because of family. Yeah, I'm not telling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Robert. Nice to see you. Yeah, and talking about road race tours and everything, and the meet and greets. So
We have 5 people watching.
I have 8 people watching.
Ooh, look at you. Big
Ooh, there we go. Ooh, like I said, this is a forum for people to chat and talk, not to just. I can't sit here for like an hour, like 3 hours by myself. Oh my god, I couldn't do it.
You should give up the time slot to Tom
Why should I give up this time slot to Tom?
because this show's better than yours.
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna.
shut up, Chris.
Don't spill it.
I won't spill it on myself. I'll heat it up and throw it in. Oh, you should come to the one in Hamilton. That's gonna be a good one. Yes, and I agree. I will never forget and I will never forgive. Although they say turn the other cheek and it's not good to hold anger. It's freaking is good to hold on to anger. You know why? So they don't freaking do it to you again. Right? You can't. Oh, no. No. Never forget and never forgive. I'm not a turn the other cheek.
I know I do kind of forget myself because I forget.
Because you're forgetful.
Forgetful, but I do forgive sometimes.
Sometimes, but you can't forgive this.
Not what they've done, no.
No. But no. I'm the type, well, if you fuck me over, I'll try to do it twice as bad to you so you know not to do it again. But yeah, that's just a shitty thing. And I'm still pissed. It will never go away. I even wrote a poem called Anger Ripples because it does. And fuck. And you know what? This is not a normal death to mourn. Because it's just not. Oh, there's a dog up there. I don't know who it is. But anyway, yeah, sorry. But no, it's not because it's not like a car accident or anything. It's mean, malicious, and intentful. Like it was just, we're killing you. Boom, boom, boom. Because I heard there was 3 shots. There was the placebo, the mild one, and the kill shot. So you deal with it. And, look at all of us now. We have each other. We have the support of one another. And that's helping. Right?
Yep.
So, yes, I try to keep a Tuesday night a little more positive. Because, we can all get depressed and go on about how shitty everything is. But twice today, not 3 times, maybe 3 times. But I was told, I wish we can go back to where I was when I was a kid. Right? And sure, that sounds great, but you can't. What you got to do is you got to fix it and make it better, not build back better, make it better so they don't do this shit to us again. We will have more appreciation for what we had, what we lost, and make sure the new ones learn it. Because I think these young kids like Onyx's age and that, they're going to be, and even the young ones in their 20s, they're realizing they can't have a house. It's out of the reach, and it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So,
Or just a safe community and, a loving household and shit like that. That's almost going obsolete too.
yeah.
Like you guys have got a wonderful neighborhood where you are, but the average city neighborhood, Like my older sister trusts maybe 3 people on her block,
Oh,
and she got her kids cell phones at 5 because she wanted to make sure that she could always keep track of them.
oh my God. Yeah. But mind you, the world is different now. We got people driving around trying to pick up kids.
Yeah. Like
So-
back in the day, you just called those motherfuckers out and they didn't stick around to community. Now you're just supposed to embrace them and welcome your kids out to the fucking streets.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. Like, I remember there was one person back in Aurelia back in the day that thought that he could go around scooping up kids. A bunch of parents rallied together and started just standing on the streets with their kids and made sure that that sucker got on the news.
And that's what we need, the community again. Not just 3. And we have it's great we have this community, but we're so far apart, some of us.
Yeah,
But
unfortunately.
yeah. Maybe it's for the greater good so we can educate others. But then part of me is like, fuck it, I'm sick of y'all.
Right?
Can I just hang around the people I like all the time? Do I have to tolerate you? Because you know what? You're benefiting from me and I'm getting nothing from you. But, I can't really think that. It is good when people are learning, though. And they're like, oh, really? Oh, really? When did they do that? I'm like 3 years ago. Fuck. Oh, that was a nice firework, but it kind of just went whoosh, like almost like it was going towards the ground. But yeah, and I feel bad for the dogs that don't like fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, my neighbor, her dog hates them, but she goes, go in my bedroom, bring the dog in the bed, and we turn up the TV, and she lets it go because she knows. I know my dog hates it, but I can't tell people not to have fireworks. Right?
Yeah.
You can't, hey, everybody in the neighborhood, my dog's sensitive. I can't have fireworks. That's a realistic person, right? Not
Yeah.
trying to ban everybody from fireworks because of her dog.
Yeah. Or, I'll be doing this to keep my dog under control. Do you mind just avoiding my house general vicinity?
Yeah. Yeah. But she knows we got neighbors down there. Last year, we all chip in money, and man, they got good fireworks. You're almost to the point now, like, are they done yet? Because there were so many, but they were so good. So I
Yeah.
guess Barry gets them.
There's supposed to be some pretty good fireworks this year at Tradways, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like the one
There's,
one coming soon.
the one coming up later on in the summer.
Okay, yep, that should be fun.
The boys are all plotting on getting a whole bunch of them.
That's pretty good. So there's a dog that loves fireworks. That's
Yeah.
Every dog's different. My cat actually is not a fan of them either. He kind of hustles in the house. So there's a dog outside.
Just kind of standing there.
No, here's just talking to the owner. I just can't see who it is. Now I curiosity thing. Who is it? I'll just ask later. But I'm like, well, I don't want to miss petting the puppy. But then I got 9 puppies, so hey. See, I thought they were all terrified of fireworks too. Cats normally don't bother except my sissy ass cat.
Usually flashes and loud bangs at least throw off animals in some way, shape, or form. Either they get schizo excited or they get terrified and run away.
Yeah. I love a good thunderstorm though.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't had a good one in a little bit. Oh,
It's been a while since we've had a good rip roaring banger.
yeah. Oresco used to hide in my bedroom. He literally shook from head to paws. I've seen that with some dogs. They're just can't wait till it's over. I guess
Yeah.
that's why it is also good to have them in designated areas. I don't think
Make
I've
sure
ever.
they know where their safe space is anyway.
Yeah. But, like they said, people just settle and cuddle with them. So suck it up.
Reassure them that it'll all be over soon.
Yeah. My cat just sits on the box and stays. Well, my cat listens to the tunes, right? So why would really fireworks bug him? But I guess it's a bam. Tunes is just constant loud noise. And he
Or
like,
if they're just used to random loud noises, it eventually throws the shock off and they're just like, oh, another one.
yeah. I guess that's cat like with the party. Yeah, another party. Another party. My neighbor around the corner, she's like, next time you have a party, can you invite me? Then I got to thinking, because she's just like on Dunsmuir, right? So I guess I'm like, I'd like to hear what it sounds like on her porch. But actually, she goes, I can have up to 10 people on my porch. It probably sounds like a lot of people, which it is. So.
Yeah, nowadays it's a lot of people.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, 10, like 2 years ago would be breaking the law.
Right?
3 years ago.
Just on a porch?
Yeah. Well, we fit
Not
quite
in separate rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe all the shit they did to us. And the fact that people believed it. Let's walk the one way down the grocery store aisle.
Yeah.
So much fun. I would be like walking the wrong way on purpose. Having fun with it. Oh, there's a channel that calms dogs and cats. Oh, that's interesting. Well, if, could you tell us what that channel is, or roughly, so we can like just search it ourselves? That's the nice thing about the internet. Oh, just look up this and boom. Even if it goes. Hey, who was that, Christopher? Oh, that was Rush.
Yeah.
Rush was calm.
No.
Oh,
No. That was a great reaction.
Rush is this golden retriever. Is he a retriever? Yeah, cute. Oh, he's a cute thing, but strong. So strong and excitable. Oh my god. Hey, and he
Very
jumped.
slobbery.
Oh, and now very slobbery. Hey, you probably could have slobbered onto your butt and it would clean it up. No, just kidding. Dog slobber is supposed to be medicine, right?
So they say, but I've also seen dogs lick their own assholes repeatedly.
Yeah,
so
no. Or
Grain of
they
salt.
look in between people's toes.
yeah,
I've
that's a
seen
little
dogs do
weird.
that, and people let them do it, and they're like, "Oh, my dog can do it for like half an hour." I'm like, "Why? Why are you letting
Yeah,
your dog lick your toes for half an hour?" Like-
aside from the hygiene of it, it's just I would not want something wet and that's not a pleasant feeling for me.
No, that's a little weird. Kind of gross. Are you gonna wash your feet after, or what? I don't know.
Weird world we live in.
Oh, there's the channel, everybody. Let's see what it is. How would I play that from here? I don't know if I can. Can't copy and paste it. So everyone gets to see it. Oh, maybe Sarah. All right, so this is where I suck in the technology of the boys help.
Yeah.
Well, there's Mother Drummers has gave us a channel
Right.
that helps calms dogs and cats during thunderstorms.
Okay, well here,
Right
want
there.
to check it out? Want to watch it real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, all you gotta do is go out here.
And how do you get it from your chat?
I'll show you.
All right. Oh, you have to open up YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta open up another one. Pause. And then go back. Oh, that's open.
What'd you do?
Just give me a second.
Okay.
See, this whole setup is fucked.
Okay, well,
Someone fucked with my fucking layout. I can't do it now because someone fucked with this. Someone touched my
no
fucking
one
computer.
touched it. Well,
Listen,
okay. Oh, you were outside getting your butt burned.
I couldn't brought that up for you, but since somebody fucked with my fucking layout, I can't fucking see shit.
Not someone scared.
Well, I'll have to fix it later. Well, I kind of saw what you did. I'll try to get in.
One thing you don't do when you go to somebody's house is touch a computer.
Okay, this is not the Chris Pissy show.
What are you doing?
I was going to try and do it again from what you did.
What are you
and-
trying to figure it out?
Okay, so that's the music. I can do this. Go to here. Do this. Nope. Present. Share screen. There we go.
Turn the volume up on it too. All the way. Yep.
I wonder. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, well, this was a suggestion from somebody else. Yeah, we have down.
Notice.
Do you want me to turn on the laptop for you?
Come on the porch, babe.
Okay. But yeah, there's a little bit of a breeze coming in.
I won't interrupt you anymore. Carry on.
You just did. Was it tough getting back to work today?
Yeah, unfortunately, after a long weekend, there's always so much to catch up on.
I know. Yeah, the mailman's always has to work in, like, it seems like forever on the day after a holiday. But, what can you do? My work wasn't too bad because now we're in that after tax season lull, right? Like, it's, oh, yeah, you rush. Now you're like, oh, thank God. Now you have, like, I don't want to work so hard.
You
Then,
have a few moments to breathe in between digits.
mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, this was that water that Fair bought. It's pretty nice. This one was peach.
Yeah.
A little bit of flavor to water.
Just a hint of flavor to it.
Just a little hint. That's all you need. Water's boring though, so that's why I have to mix it with my cranberry juice. And it does actually help.
Gives you a reason to want to drink water. 'Cause,
Yeah. Because you have to, because we are like a lot of water, so you got to keep it up. And it actually does help, I noticed, with weight. If I don't drink as much in 2 weeks, I can go, oh, okay, fine. I'll drink. And especially in the wintertime when I was busing home more from work. You know, yeah, I don't get that extra 20-minute walk back. So it's little things matter.
Yeah. Little bits add up over time, right?
Yep. Oh, Brad White got caught up in chores. Yeah, because I think when the weather's nice, it's gonna be hard. We're gonna be want to being outside. The weather's just nice and stuff.
Yeah. Well, the sun's only just set here now, so
Yeah.
but it's also barbecuing season. I made Tom barbecue dinner tonight.
Oh, what'd you have?
I made stuffed hamburgers.
Oh, what'd you stuff them with?
Cheese.
Yum. Any particular cheese that you like to use?
Mozzarella melts the best.
Ah,
Because I find if you go with a cheddar, it has more of a tendency to just ooze out fat and turn into a puddle.
yes. Yep, that's what I was gonna ask.
Whereas soft cheeses have a tendency to hold their form when they get warm, amusingly enough.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know. Would you put it in the fridge so the cheese is cold and holds its shape longer? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I keep my cheese in the fridge, so I pretty much
Oh,
just
yeah,
cut it
cheese
right
balls.
up and stuff it in the burgers. But I
Yeah.
do also want to try my hand at making homemade mozzarella sometime in the near future.
Yeah, that looks good.
So we'll have to see if I can manage to get whole milk because that's the deciding factor right now. I refuse to buy whole milk from the grocery store if I'm going to try and make cheese.
Nah, no groceries. No, I don't blame you there. Yeah, yeah. Got to find a dairy farm or an outlet or something.
Well, because most dairy farms aren't allowed to sell directly to the public.
No, they're not because of our stupid dairy cartel.
Yeah. So you got to find somebody who has that ability to actually have a private store, or if they can put it through a delivery service, usually they can get around it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I missed the
Because
old,
it's
remember?
Oh, the old cheddar cheese we used to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was this. It was like an apple orchard, and they had cheese and things. You just pull off the road, and
I think that's how they got away with it because they had
they had an
shop for
orchard.
apples and stuff. So
Yeah.
they were allowed to, yeah. It was pretty sneaky how they had to do it. But
Yeah, it's pretty sad when you got to sneaky do things just to make money and sell a good product, right?
Yeah.
You want to sell a natural product, and they fucking give you grief about it.
Yeah, but if you want to shove people full of anti this and fake that, it's perfectly allowed.
Yeah, this Beyond Meat and all the stupid other shit.
like it blew Red Fox cheese out of the water. Way back.
Oh, it was like a nippy old cheese, and they said the best way to eat it was put some cream cheese on a bagel. Chris would use the salmon cream cheese and red onion,
Mhm.
and you broke up the cheese because it was so bitter you couldn't cut it. Like it was not bitter, but so old that it would just crumble all around it, and it was so good. And
So clean, so flavorful. It was clean, man. You can taste the clean in it. Like it's clean.
yeah, that's what the nice thing about. And all the food we had at the party was fresh,
Real food.
clean, real food.
You can't. We're not allowed to
We
have
didn't
real
want
food anymore.
Well, we just source out our food a little harder now. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's worth it. But it
Yeah,
still
did
sucks.
some research.
Yeah, a little research. But my market, I don't know if you heard, is having a gay day for Pride Month.
Yeah, I heard. But at least it's only one day. They're not doing like a whole month or season or bullshit like that. So
Yeah, but even that they're doing it for a month is shitty. Or a day. But you're right. Out of 30 days, one's not bad. But so really, though, the market's only open Saturday. So 1 out of the 4 days instead of 1 out of 30.
yeah.
Like, who cares? You're buying fruit and vegetables. Like, what does it have to do with anything? I like how Derek just simply put it. Who cares where you stick your dick? They have
Pretty
blood.
much.
It's like, yeah.
What?
Derek,
What did you say?
even how he puts it. Who cares where you stick your dick?
I do.
Well, like I care where you do it, but like gay people, I don't care what you do. Leave it away from the kids.
Oh, okay, when you're talking about that,
Yeah.
I don't care where you stick your dick.
Yeah.
I care where I stick my dick.
Well, I care where you stick it.
Yeah.
But what you burn your bum with is your choice, I guess.
Jesus. All right, I won't hear any more. Come on,
Entertainment purposes.
Yeah, you are. You're the entertainment. You're the background. You're like the Muppets. You're like Waldorf and Stanton. Oh, this is different. I
Yeah.
discovered typical cheese from Bulgaria, cured with enzymes from sheep that is only produced in the intestines during the fall. Interesting.
Yeah, that's specific.
Mm-hmm. I do like cheese.
Cheese is amazing. We love it in all of its forms.
Oh yeah, melted, not nachos. But solid. Yeah, I mean cheese is good. And it's one of those things that the carnivores can eat too. As Matt said, anything that has a face he can eat. So it's not just the pork and the beef, it's the eggs and the cheese. Just no veggies. And it works.
Any of the boys live tonight or what?
I don't know.
Just asking.
Chris wants to know if anybody of the boys is live so he can go watch on the laptop.
Not that I know of. Hey, Tom, is anybody on tonight?
Ferry, I think, is still on, but after Ferry, I don't know. Maybe Zach.
He thinks
Okay.
Barry is on and maybe Zach later.
Do you hear that, Chris?
They're on now.
Could be on now.
Yeah, Ferry's still on right now.
Yeah, Ferry is still on right now.
Ferry on Rumble?
Zach is. Let me check.
I would think so. Is he on Rumble?
Ferry's on Rumble, yeah.
Yeah, Rumble.
Were you able to get Rumble on my laptop?
I think so.
Night Nation review usually goes out at 10 o'clock.
Oh, he'll watch it tomorrow.
Chris is asking who's all on.
No, yeah,
That's
'cause nobody-
women.
Yeah, us women. Yeah, he's on Rumble. Oh, it's finally cooling down now. Went from 25 to 23. That is all shiny and glowy. I got glowing skin.
Yeah, Zach's coming on tonight.
Oh, Zach will be on, Chris.
I think probably around 10 minutes.
Okay, good to know. Yes, boys have their thing too.
Like it's just, yeah, I think he started by 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, maybe we should wrap it up in about 15 minutes. Then we can. I'll let Chris have his computer back.
Get his things turned back on the way he needs them.
Oh, look how happy he is now. He's like, yeah.
Getting back to you, man.
It's like withdrawal syndrome, Christopher.
No, I'm actually digging the porch, man.
I know the porch is pretty cool.
No, carry on, man. Stop talking to me. I'm out here. Then I'm out of here.
I can never pretend you're not there. Did you make yourself known? Oh, that's Cat in the background, a little white paws you can see on the couch. He's not too cute.
Just make him.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Kitty sleeping there. Actually, he looks pretty
It's
big.
This time, Kitty Cat's gonna snore instead of Chris.
Yeah. Hey, Chris.
So I thought about having that, but I gotta stop doing that. That's kind of gay.
Well, the napping screws up the sleeping, right?
Then I snore too and shit. It's not-
Everybody snores once in a while.
Oh, yeah. But we snore cute, like. Yeah, no, not on live stream.
We sound adorable when we do it.
We do. And we fluff. You know, we don't fart. Oh, no, I like letting a rip. It is fun letting a rip in a grocery store, though. And you walk away.
And then looking at Chris and being like, "What'd you do that for?"
Yeah,
in
but
public.
oh, I don't know if I said this last week, but I was reading Facebook, and this woman made a comment that there was a man in the grocery store. Oh, she said, an Asian man in the grocery store coughing on all the food. And when he got up to the counter, he coughed at the girl. And she said, she spoke up. And then one stupid person in the comment goes, well, why'd you have to say he was Asian? And then everybody starts hounding that person. She's given a description. What do you want her to say? Right? Like, it was an Asian man coughing on food. Like, you
Yeah.
can't even describe people without people getting their knickers and not going, well, you didn't have to say he was Asian.
Did you say niggers in a knot?
Knickers.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I said your knickers in a knot.
Well, I would say, yeah.
Jeez,
so
Chris.
I'd say an old white dude was coughing all over the place. I don't care. You got to describe. It's
Yeah, you got
called description for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just like that people hound her back. Like, why would you say such a stupid thing? You have to describe people. So people think they're all being holier than thou, going, well, you shouldn't say that. And then they get hounded. It's great. And love when the payback comes right away.
Yep.
Sometimes it'd be fun to give it. Really, though, to give karma a hand.
Every so often you just say, please, just let me be the instrument today.
Yes, please. Just one.
Please don't make me just sit back and watch.
And wait. And wait and see. Oh, is it almost a full moon tonight? Hey, is it almost a full moon out
Yeah,
there?
it's the next move.
Oh. I'll go check that out shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think my cat does get that weird full moon attitude.
Oh, no?
Oh, yeah, he does. He gets squirrely. It's like a 3-day full moon and then a 3-day full moon come down for my cat. Sometimes.
Okay. See, mine's just retarded 24/7, so I can't always tell what's affecting her.
Yeah, I guess so. Eh?
She thinks she's a shoe half the time.
Oh, does she go in the shoes?
No, she thinks she is a shoe, so she'll like back herself up and just sit on your foot.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Well, we used to have one cat that would want one paw on my foot and one paw on Chris's foot.
That's adorable.
Yeah, he was kind of cute that way. When I was in the kitchen, he'd come meow at me, and I'd go in the living room. I'm like, what? He's like, Chris is here. And then so I'd go back in the kitchen, and he'd come back and get me again. I'm like, nope, wanted us in the same room. Every cat's different.
Yeah, but wanting you always in the same room. That's a weird one. Never heard of that one before.
Nope, same room. It was funny. But life's pretty dull if you don't have pets. And every time one died, we're like, we're never going to get another cat. And yet, there they come.
They give you a reason to get up in the morning because something's got to make them shut up.
Yeah. Oh, Tom used to do that kneading thing right on your bladder.
Oh, that's the worst. Yo, ladies on the panel.
I'll put that up. Do you believe the homemaker has the ultimate career? All other careers exist for that one purpose only. And that purpose is to support the ultimate career. So men go out to work so women can stay home and raise the kids. That's how I'm taking that. I find a lot of women would have preferred to stay home and raise kids and have a family.
Yeah.
And like talking to a lot of women this weekend. Farrah was showing a video about this young girl. She's like, I don't want to be independent. I don't want to. Like, women want a home and a family. And we just, and I feel bad for the young ones that want that. And it's hard to find someone and raise a family and that can afford to raise a family.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think that I'd go so far as to use it as the definition of ultimate career because, again, you've got different strokes for different folks. Some people are not meant to stay home and look after children. They don't have that constant nurturing vibe to them. They're more business and logical oriented.
Yeah.
So they need to go out and do other stuff.
Yep. Like me, I never had kids. I'm a bookkeeper. I like to go out. But maybe if the world was different, maybe I would have stayed home. I don't know. But I do like working. So, and I do like helping people pay less taxes.
Yeah.
And that my office is, and I don't have to deal with a lot of stupid people all day.
But the option definitely does need to be there a little bit more freely, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely. You know, the woman should maybe have to go work maybe when the kids go back to school and they want, you know, they want to save up for a pool for the backyard or something fun like that. But I would say the homemaker is like a 24/7 job.
Oh, yeah.
More hours and more labor doing and but hey, people chose to have kids, that's their kids, that's what they want. So
Yeah.
now
Well,
thankfully,
even just taking the idea of kids out, you know, say even in a situation like you and Chris say, where there's equal give and take in the house, like you each take turns cooking and cleaning and all that kind of stuff.
But another thing of women being home is they build community. They go out and they take care of the seniors that, you know, might need a meal and little things like that. And walking the kids to school, keeping the eye out for the shitty people. And
Yeah, neighborhood watch and that kind of thing.
yeah.
So really, honestly, you have that homemaker 24/7 regardless.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to have kids to be on 24/7.
No. And if I had kids that were still young, I couldn't have the day parties like we do. Right.
Mhm.
And that I don't mind because I don't have to worry about, you know, young ones being in the house when all this is happening.
That's somebody else's responsibility to think of.
Yeah.
There was a whole lot of things that deterred me from ever wanting to have kids. I think some of them were yours too. Was the expense. We didn't come from money. I understand that your parents will be able to help babysit and all that stuff too, but it was money. It was majorly money, and the stress of it. And there's a whole bunch of there's quite a few reasons that were like I weighed the positives and negatives, man, because I really did. I thought it through, and I'm like, okay, no, right. And that's our government's fault.
Oh, it absolutely is our government's fault.
Yeah.
We like one
There's
income.
no incentive. There is incentives in Europe, tax breaks and shit.
Yeah.
You know, they'll basically pay to have kids,
White kids.
right? Fucking sign me up.
Well, they get baby bonus and
Do I
stuff
want
here.
can I afford a car and afford a rent and have a kid? No fucking way I could.
And then that probably would have led us to fighting, which we probably might have been divorced. And
There's no money. Would have been.
But yeah, a lot of women would have loved to stay home. But I do like working. I like going out and learning new things and I couldn't see myself going and say, no, I told you not to touch that. How many times do I have to tell you don't touch it? I don't know if that would have made me crazy. But yeah, this is good. Would have loved to have been a housewife for a minute.
Backwards to pay fucking foreigners to come over here and have kids of their own and anchor babies and shit. But they couldn't do that for us back in the 90s and 80s and 90s and shit. Right? 2000s and even for, you know, Canadian white people now.
No, they just get mother's allowance. And
No, they just want more brown people. That's all.
Anyway, Christopher,
Yeah, I'm shutting up.
you only have 5 more minutes. I don't know.
Take your time. Huh?
No, I know. I'm just razzing you because it's easy to get you worked up.
And it's kind of fun too.
Yeah. It
I
is.
don't know. I trust the women that I know pretty well, CNA.
Yep. I think we got a good group of women here. I've never seen such strong women. And caring. You can be strong and caring at the same time.
Yeah. If I ever needed support, these girls are the women that I'd turn to.
Yep, absolutely.
And I'm a hard-headed asshole, so that says something.
It takes a lot to ask too. Right when cousin Paul died, I sent a little word out to Redhead Ransom and Becky Bex, and they're like, boom, they're right here. We ordered pizza, and they, great support.
Yeah.
That still hasn't really sunk in.
Yeah, it is. It's a shocker, that one.
He's just gone.
Yeah, cousin Paul, we last saw him on the Halloween party. So that one's still sinking in, Chris said.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to get those thoughts out.
Yeah.
Or it's just like, oh, I'll give them a call, and then you remember you can't.
Yeah.
I was thinking about calling too. I should have called.
Yeah, you can't do that though. You can't go, I should have done this, I
If
should
the
have done
thought
that.
crosses your mind, I should give so and so a call. Give so and so a call.
Don't hesitate the phone calls.
No.
Yep.
We've had that too much lately with my one girlfriend that died, and we'll get together because we were both homebodies and never did. Now can't. So I really appreciate everybody making the effort to come here when we all get together. Because that's a big drive you all do. Like, sure, you think, oh, I throw a party and I open my house, but you all make the effort to come here. You drive like 2 or more hours, then you sleep on the floor
Braving the Jeeps.
with your mattresses, and braving the Jeeps on the highway, and then you drive 3 hours back. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you for giving us a reason to go out and to want to see people again, really,
Yeah,
at the end of it.
it is nice to see everybody and all these people we've been talking to throughout the years and meet them and hug them, and the dags give good hugs.
Yeah. Every single time people are like, oh, let's shake hands. It's like, nah, dude, we hug.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. We're always here for everybody.
A guy attacked you, Rural?
Yeah. Some asshole was littering in front of her property, and then her worker went out to say something, and he got violent with her, and then she went out, and then he got violent with her, and then her son came out and put an end to it, and then he'll tell the story better, but that's the gist of it. And what asshole hits a woman so hard that the scrunchie comes out of the back of her hair?
Somebody that's looking to get put 6 feet in the floor. That's pretty fucking sure.
Yeah. So, yeah, I missed a phone call, but I didn't know what happened. I called her right back. And, yeah, we're here for each other, whether it be on the phone right away with a hug or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or that 3 a.m. call if you have to bury a body.
Oh, yeah, or that shoot, shovel,
Yeah.
shut up call. Yep, we're good for that, too.
I'm just kidding.
Although that does sound like the beginning of a really good joke.
Yes.
Slap the scrunchie straight off her head.
Yeah. You can't make that shit up. So,
Some people.
yeah. But, yeah, people suck.
In general.
Now we can bug
But
at
our
her.
people are cool.
Yeah. So our people are good. We're strong, and we support each other, and we make each other laugh. Oh, and you can bunk at Robert's house too. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the guys have started. Jeremy and Derek and these guys have started a thing here.
Yes, this is a great thing that they've started, knowingly or unknowingly. When it all happened, it just kind of grew.
Yep.
And anything I can
And
do to
it's so
help.
good that it has.
What'd you say, Chris?
I said a little bit out of control here.
A little bit out of control, apparently. Yes, Alex.
Well, I mean,
Dags,
we have branding parties, so
Dags against the world. It feels like it.
What'll be
Well,
really fun is when we have international chapters.
yes. Yeah.
That's gonna happen. That'll happen.
Oh, Rural Ridge, you weren't you held it in really good. But yeah, we're a great support for one another. So cheers, everybody. We're a strong group, and we just make each other stronger and get through all this shit with a smile.
Yep.
Yes.
And a
Happiness
sense of
is
humor.
Yes, absolutely. Because my one new saying is happiness is our best revenge. I love like rubbing it into them. Look, I'm happy over here. Fucking government. But yeah, what was December 2020, when it was like, yep, it's a party in my house. All doors are open. I don't care if you see I have 10, 20, whatever. No, I didn't have. Back then it was maybe 15 people. So just
You
come.
rebel.
Oh yeah. When I'm only allowed 5, 3 times as much. It was fun. It's fun being a rebel. I don't know why people don't want to be. It was fun on being on the bus. Oh, because they don't like confrontation. That's what a lot of people. I won't wear my mask, or I won't go without my mask in the grocery store because I don't want it. I don't want to deal with the people. I'm like, bring it on, say something to me. But I found when I wasn't wearing it, most men were like, oh, and they smiled and they think you smile back at them. And they're like, oh, yay. Oh, one guy was talking to me and he had like a yellow cigarette stain right in the middle of the mask. I'm like, oh my God, that was disgusting. It was awful.
Like he was trying to smoke through the mask?
Something like that. But there was a circle of the yellow cigarette stain. It was disgusting.
Like, honestly, that's proof A, Article 17 there. Like, this guy's smoking through the mask. It's not going to stop a microscopic particle.
No, you think maybe it'd be less cancerous?
No, I wouldn't think so, because I've seen, like, do you remember those plastic tips you used to be able to get for cigarettes that took the nicotine out?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
things were gross, man.
Yeah. No, I'm happy you crashed Booker T's birthday party. Then we all got to meet you. We're that bold. Like, hey, buddy, I'm here. So the neighborhood kids, I'm very proud of them. They thought Tim Hortons gave them the wrong thing. She asked for a chocolate chip muffin, and it ended up with a donut. So they said, hey, they gave us the wrong. I'm gonna take it back. So they went. They took it back. I said, make sure they give you something extra. So they came back with 20 Timbits, the muffin, and I think an extra donut.
Ah, there you go.
But that was good. They weren't scared. They weren't timid. They did that.
Teaching them not to take shit.
Yeah, teach them not to take shit.
Yep.
When the other girl, I went back with her, and she was scared to go back. I said, no. He's got no right to rip you off. So we went back over, and I said, hey, what's the price of these? I think they were their slushies, Slurpees, whatever. And well, we only have the one size, and I think I accidentally charged. I don't give me the money back. So then she goes, he gave us extra back. I went, good. He deserves it. Like what corner store? Okay, so the one was Tim Hortons and one was the corner store, but the corner store had a habit of doing it to kids with their freezies. Like, really? You're making 50 cents on a freezie off a kid? That's pretty pathetic. Cheat.
And they just hope the kids won't notice because the kids
No.
can't count change quick.
No, can't change. And they're less. And you know what? When I was even 20, I was way more timid than what I am now. So when you're 6, I probably wouldn't have done it. But
Yeah.
And
Be
you-
grateful just to do the interaction at the age of 6.
Yeah, sorry?
You're grateful just to do the interaction at the age of 6.
Yeah. And then Chris thinks I got. I met Chris and I was way more outgoing, which is true.
You were of your parents. Like, don't make
What?
waves. Don't
Yeah.
make waves. I'm like, fuck that. Make a tsunami, man. Fuck off.
Hey, you know I did. But I was also one, if something was wrong, I wouldn't back down. That's what my girlfriends would say. I'm like, what? I did that? No, someone was picking me. You were right in there just going, rah. I'm like, yeah. Well, if you're wrong and I'm right and you're doing something mean, yeah, not backing down. Well, I didn't know they had Krispy Kreme recipes. I could probably find one. I've
Yeah,
never made.
probably.
Yeah. Oh, I have a whole book I printed off the internet of all the recipes for all the restaurants and things like that. So like I don't know what they all were, but there was a lot. It was like this thick. Well, I haven't cooked one of them. I got like recipes. I got like this box. I even categorized recipes. Like I have, okay, here's my beef, here's my folder, here's my folder. But then I have this one that's all just stashed of all the ones I use all the time.
Yeah, I'm still working on filling up my recipe book. Most of my stuff is digital right now, so I got to get it copied out.
Yeah, because you never know. I'd hate to lose a recipe. Oh, I got a lot of recipes saved online too. Like I go to that all recipes. Ooh, that one looks good. Save it as a PDF.
See, my major beef, I think, is that most recipe books are like these specialty size cards. You can't just print off a big thing and have that be your recipe book without it being gaudy.
Yeah. But I also like printing out the recipe at the time and then reading all the reviews at the bottom. Like when it'll say a little more sugar or less sugar, more chocolate chips, more of this, more of that. And then you read all the reviews and you're like, okay, I'm going to do this. It's not very often I follow a recipe right to the T. I try to do that at the beginning, but if something's like, I'll just tweak it here. Because baking is just like math. Right? If you said take out one thing, I'll put a little more of something else. Oh, so Mother Jubbers has a secret ingredient for KFC too. So I'll have to find that book for next time and see what ones I have.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Chris is talking to a neighbor now. But, well, no ice cream truck today. Yeah, it's almost time for the AC.
Unfortunately, it's getting to that time of year.
I think this is the first heat, though. I think it's going to be cooler tomorrow. Whatever it is, what it is, it's weather. We like to complain about it, but
Yeah, pretty much. If it's nice, we're crappy about it. If it's crappy, we're crappy about it.
yeah. Although I think we all were appreciated for the good weekend this weekend. I didn't hear one complain about that. Yeah, it was
I think
nice.
I got sunstroke on the way home.
Oh, did you? It was pretty warm.
Well, because the one side was all facing the sun pretty much the whole way, so I am
Oh,
couple
look at
shades
that.
of red.
Yeah. Oh, look at you can see the. Yep, that's a
And
start.
then I got my pasty whites going on the other side.
Yeah. So is that the farmer's stand when you lean the arm out the window?
Yeah, pretty much. That's my driving arm.
Yeah. I don't have one. But when you have your beginners 5 times, I think that's a sign. Hey, love it. Who's that you talking to?
Yeah, that's what.
Oh.
What?
We were just talking about the weather. Now we like to complain about the weather. Oh, yeah.
I mean, honestly, we're women. We complain about everything twice.
Oh, men can complain too.
Oh, they complain about it 3 times.
Yes.
Great detail.
In great detail. Chris is
Thank you,
very
Chris.
descriptive. We know that.
It's the Newfie in him.
Yeah. No, he's not Newfies.
Or the East Coast, sorry. I
East
shouldn't be so. Yeah. He's a Scotian man?
No, New Brunswick.
Brunswick. I always
He's an
forget.
air choker.
Parent chokers, blue nosers, you just don't know exactly.
No hair chokers.
Blue nosers from Nova Scotia, hair
Yeah.
chokers are New Brunswick. I don't know what PEI is, they're just spud people.
Spud people.
The red mud spud people. Now the brown skinned fucking spud people.
No, brown skin's everywhere.
Yeah.
I say aliens
Bet
are.
you they won't.
I say
Bet
aliens.
you their
like
potatoes won't be as good.
No, they won't be as good if they're brown people are making them.
Want to see my bum cheek?
No, on your show. Not lady show, your show.
We're PG, dude.
Yeah. Are we though? We cannot be sometimes. Sometimes we can get pretty good.
Oh, definitely require some sort of supervision.
Oh. No, we're the ones normally say, hey, 10-10.
Hey,
Yeah, okay. That's a silly thing, 10-10 or 11-11 or, But
you don't share that with people.
I just did. I'm
What's
sure.
that American
Oh, I'm sorry I shared it.
thing?
It's a thing.
Like my notes and my lunch, man.
I know I used to have to write notes in Chris's lunch every day. If it was the same note from last week, he'd know. It sounds similar to the one from last week. I'm like, Jesus, how creative do you think I can be?
You gotta be
Every
creative.
day.
You need a different note every fucking lunchtime. It's gotta be a different note and be creative.
Mother Drummer says, no, Christopher. Sunday morning was enough of your ass.
Yeah.
I added the ass part. But
There's guys talk. Mainly. I'm in Saskatchewan.
it
Yeah.
is mainly guy talk, except for Tuesday's night. It's ladies' night.
We get to do stuff sometimes.
Yes. So, man, actually, we're one of the few, old ladies' channels out there. And
Yeah.
lots of many others. So, yay for us. We're pioneers.
Setting the
Great.
standards.
Yep. Well, we should set good standards then, aren't we?
Yeah. We do
Whoa.
all kinds of fun stuffs.
Oh, yeah. People will measure themselves up to us.
Make sure you go higher.
Okay, higher, not taller. Easy to get taller than me. Hey, Chris, you might need some sunshine. It's a pasty white butt.
Should I tan my arsehole too, or what?
No, you don't need to tan your butthole. You don't need more burns, actually. Oh, I'm sure all the men have white bellies right now, too.
So I should just go sit in the back for a good half a day with my ass fixing up in the air.
Oh, no. People don't want you to get a sunburn right now, though.
I mean,
No, Al says. Okay, this is turning into the mainstream now. No, just
That's tough.
and now that we've turned this into a complete and utter gross thing, here's the guys.
yeah. You want to take a seat, Christopher?
Well, I can turn it into the mainstream right quick.
I know you can. Should we let him?
No, it's your stream, man.
No, it's after 10.
Oh, okay, so
So we've got 2 hours.
yeah, I think Zach's live right now too.
Yeah. So maybe we should do one of that.
And once the guys go live, we can do it live.
Okay, so Chris wants to know if you boys want to go live or do you want to go and watch Zach? Al or Mr. Green Thumb? Let me know. If not.
I already went live once. But
Oh, yeah, he was live once. You're probably sick of him then. Who wants that much of Chris? I know. Just kidding. Oh, Al says I'll go live. And I'll go take the porch and sit on the porch and have a smoke. And
it's fucking nice. I'm actually digging the porch right now. Really.
yeah, the porch is pretty good.
It's starting to cool down finally. And
I know.
It's hotter than it's right
The
now.
house is warm, yeah. But now people are getting the meaning of house of bad influence. There's a couple people here, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna go after this drink. Oh well, I'll just go. I have to go say goodbye over here, or I have to go to and like an hour later. Okay, I really should get going now.
I really gotta go now.
That's how it's the house of bad influence. It's not like we're murdering people down the basement and actually we tell you don't burn your bum with a branding iron. We're not encouraging it. That would be bad.
If it happens to happen, we will 100% take care of it, but we do not encourage the happening of this circumstance.
And I guess they said shave so you don't smell
Yeah.
burnt.
Should probably
Yeah,
do
the hair was a powerful smell.
Yeah, we'll have to get the Google the right way to do it. Maybe.
I just fucking give her.
I give her. Just
I
don't
was
think.
talking to my sister.
Yeah, what'd your sister say?
Because she's actually taken part in brandings and did some study about tattoo working as well, because she built her own gun and she was going to be an artist for a bit.
Oh yeah.
So apparently there is very much a science to making sure you get it in the right spot for so long and positioning and all that fun stuff.
I would think so. There is a science to it, I bet. We'll have to just research.
It's probably not supposed to be a brass fucking brand. It's supposed to be iron, right?
Oh, it was brass.
Yeah, I'm guessing that there's probably the metal.
The right metal
Matters,
for it.
you know. I don't know. It just seemed like a good idea at the time. Whatever. I'm gonna shut up now.
It's a learning experience.
Yes, it is. So please learn from Chris and don't brand your ass. Or anything. Your
So
arm.
now,
Don't do anything.
now we get to do PSA Chris.
Public service announcements for all on Chris. Oh, I don't have to do that Jeremy voice like he does for the music.
Oh, I think East Coast Canadian said he's gonna do a Canadian Heritage moment.
Oh, a heritage moment. Yeah.
Nice. I'll just get shit like Chris posing like Buddy Christ, like don't do drugs, kids, with a joint hanging out of his hand.
Yeah.
Kind of one of those.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
I would totally be down for that.
Yeah. We're hoping he got it right the second time. But I don't know. It's just a funny thing.
That's New Brunswickers are a tough breed.
Yes, you New Brunswickers or all you East Coasters are a breed of your own.
They are.
But don't discount the rest of us because
No.
they were holding you down.
Okay. So what pissed me off the most was as soon as you leave the Maritimes, everyone in Western Canada thinks if you're from the Maritimes, you're a newfie and you fish for a living and live in a shack. That's how stupid people were back then.
Not now, though.
They still are.
Well,
People were very ignorant of the Maritimes. Oh, you're from the Maritimes? Oh, you're a newfie? That's okay. I would just roll with it.
okay, Chris, you want the chair?
Fuck. Here we go. No, I don't. No, you're not.
Okay.
Hell, I fell into the thing too because I always go Newfie, regardless of where they are from any of the eastern provinces. I just Newfie.
Yep.
So that is a bad idea.
So there you go. It's just a common thing. I guess. No, I guess out west you think Alberta or BC. You don't really think of Manitoba and Saskatchewan as much.
We used to have a reputation for being the hardest workers, man, in Canada and the States. Not so much anymore.
Well, I've only known one Cape Bretoner.
Oh, capers are fucking crazy bunch too.
Oh, that's what she says. Crazy motherfucker he was. Well, it's all
No,
your environment.
no, we work hard and we party hard.
Yes.
Exactly.
So do us tags.
And you guys would go out for like fucking days at a time on the fishing boats, and then you'd spend an entire day getting plastered to celebrate making it home because those fucking storms could kill you in a second.
Yeah. They're insane.
And y'all did it all the time.
Yeah. Like it's nuts what men do for union jobs. Oops, that's cowbell.
More cowbell.
No, we don't need more cowbell.
Always need more,
Hey, was it free cowbell?
always need more cowbell.
Did you take the? Did we get a dag sticker on? Oh, it does need. It was the tie cat one, but you took the sticker off, so I think we
Put a
need.
tag sticker on it right now.
Well, I don't want one of these ones. I got to get the other one. I'll do it later.
No, put the fuck's sakes here.
Oh, my. No, you don't.
It's the backwards ones, but if you put them right, they'll fucking
Oh, the backwards ones. Oh, you got to put them long way.
Yeah.
I think they're still backwards no matter which way you fucking put them. Oh, maybe there it is.
Now it just depends on which way you stick your pole.
Check.
So there's some in the kitchen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was walking back from the market. This was on the lawn, so why not?
For cowbell.
I haven't had a chance to make good noise with it. All right, what do you stick buying it with?
You put this on the kettlebell.
Alright.
Snakes. You can do this, Chris. You got this. You got this.
If you can burn your ass, you can do anything. I was holding it.
I know. Here, hold it. Oh, perfect. Look at that. It's the fucking dead kettlebell now. Look at that. Got a wing. Nice.
Perfect fit.
Want us for supper? Oh, maybe it'll be our war call. There you go.
Or the next time you make sweets and you want the kids in the neighborhood to come over and eat them, just ring it.
Yep. Absolutely. But I think I'm going to hit the porch if Chris doesn't want to take his chair. For now.
Yeah, it's a good night to sit out on the porch if you can.
Okay, he's going to come shoot the shit with Al. Sorry, go ahead.
I said it's a good night to sit on the porch if you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a little warm.
I'm kind of digging the porch, man.
Well, make up your mind. Stop for a few minutes and then figure it out.
But I've been on the porch all fucking day, so I can come back to the porch after.
Yes, you can.
I won't pass on.
That's the fun part about porches. They don't move so much.
No, I love the front porch. I grew up with a front porch. Like this. My porch was the busy because Grandma lived with us. So we were always the house that everyone just watched and everyone played around and all that. So when I have parties, it's like, no big deal. No, Chris is coming. He's right here. Smokes are in front of me.
Mm.
We ready?
Mm.
Thank you very much for joining me, Sarah.
Yeah, thanks for
Do it
hosting.
alone. I can't do this alone at all.
Sarah saved you, eh?
She saved my ass. See, girls save each other's asses. We don't burn them.
Oh,
Exactly.
yes.
No. Oh no. You're not gonna get me to do it. One burnt freestone's enough. The one girl that would do it.
Oh, I could.
No,
I don't
not,
know. Becky was getting really excited about a little bit there.
no, but that might have been the vodka. I don't know.
Give her enough vodka. That means it might happen again.
No, you gotta do-
I'm not gonna do that on purpose this
It
time.
has to be a sober decision. It can't be when you're
Absolutely her decision. 100%.
But like Chris has been thinking about this since January, I suppose. So
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. As soon as I saw that brand, I fucking knew it was gonna happen.
yeah.
It looked like a bad decision waiting to happen. And as soon as an additional one got sent to Rage, it's like somebody, somewhere, is going to get a hold of one of the two of these.
Yeah.
If there was only one, it was a minuscule possibility of it getting around. But as soon as there were two, it was like, no, it's going to show up somewhere. And this is like a 99% chance possibility. We just got to find out who.
Oh, Lee
And it
will
was
do it.
Chris.
Lee will do it. Yep. There you go, Lee.
Iron stamp. Ooh. Oh, I'll order more Chinese food for that. Oh yeah.
Somebody dig a hole.
Well, I mean, you know, if you're going to have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably roll a smoke and.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Oh, you were supposed to roll one.
was I?
Yes. Did you roll me one after work?
It was Jim Bennington.
The red one? I think that's the emergency kit that had the burn unit in it.
Needles?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No, we left it here for your boo boo burn.
Oh, so there's more stuff in there?
I don't know if it's burn stuff.
Well, carry on.
I know. I'll keep. You guys are entertaining. That's why we keep you around.
Fucking retarded.
Yeah, that a little retarded, but you have to be to do the stuff you guys do. Like iron workers, I wouldn't want to go up that high. I don't think
Nope.
I could.
Or work with things that hot.
Or when you see them when they were building the Empire State Building, that when they're like up there, no tie offs, no nothing, no anything. Sorry, I don't know.
You had to have some pretty good size balls to do something like that.
Well, Chris has sandblasted sides of ships, and he's gone in oyster chairs and sprayed stuff. Oh, he's done heights work not tied off, and he's been in lifts when they've almost tipped over. I'm like, yeah, I'll stick with bookkeeping.
That's why men die. This is why men get paid more. If we die,
Yeah, men get paid more because they do more dangerous jobs.
They sure do.
Yeah. Oh, I burned myself. I actually have. Oh, now I'm not going to say this. I burnt myself on the oven a couple times. Good scars there and there, just trying to take stuff
I
out.
ain't changing my fucking shirt now. This is nice and comfortable. Fucking
Well, then be comfortable.
whatever. I was gonna change it with a t-shirt
Oh,
on. It's not showing off
change.
a hairy chest because this is kind of gay fucking chest shit bullshit going on.
Well, then you just do a couple buttons up. All right. That's it.
Glistening sweat.
Stay inspector.
More entertainment. See? And yep. This Cozy's doing great. Hey, can we wash these? Like hand wash them or
Machine wash.
Yeah,
can
I'll
machine
wash
wash it?
it. No, I'll wash it by hand.
I just wouldn't recommend drying them on a high heat,
Yeah.
either a cool heat or air dry.
Or air dry.
No, I'm just gonna wash it and put it back on my beard. So
Yeah, put the beer in so it stays in shape.
and wring it kind of. No, I'm just gonna wash it, wring it out. Not too crazy, but whatever. Just squeeze it, let the water out, put it back on my beard, and sun dry it.
There you go. You're a man with a plan.
Well, yeah, just a quick wash.
Yeah.
If your white's white again.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the unfortunate part about the white stripe. It gets
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's starting to tan up there a little too much for my liking.
thin.
Gonna blend in. You didn't burn that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I'm
Fine.
gonna roll
The
this.
fucking guys are taking over now, all right? So let's
You're
go.
just lucky I'm giving it up to you. Oh wait, that didn't sound good either. Jesus.
Yeah,
And
no.
it's only a half an hour late.
Yeah. No, that's not
See?
bad.
It's not always hours and hours.
No, we're actually not 8 hours like some streams the guys
What are you
do.
talking about? I do 10 hours.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck, I'm
Not
paying.
8, 10.
Yeah, 10. Oh, so there's a lasagna scar. I got an Oscar from the top element as I was taking a giant lasagna out of the oven I made for a potluck. It was worth it. Everyone loved it. See, bad things happen, but it's all worth it in the end.
Yeah.
But
And it's
ooh, that
always a
was,
story to tell.
oh, I've always burned myself. Oh, and when we were young, we would get ready in the bedroom and we'd sit on the floor and then you plug your curling iron in. Forget it's on, and then you lean down to sit down and you got that curling iron right on your knee. That sucked.
Or some other wonderfully sensitive spot like your upper thigh.
Yeah. Yeah, that always not good. But no, I didn't use the
Or the
curling.
half catch between your wrist.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My sister used it more because my hair was just straight, so I never really bothered with the curling iron much. I try to do it for a wedding or something, but then I'm like, 2 hours later, it's flat. So what's the point?
Mm.
I would never do another perm again.
I did a perm for a bit, so I had curls, but my mom and my older sister loved playing with my hair because it would just hold its shape for hours.
Really?
Yeah. So my mom would put my hair in rags and it'd be bouncy curls for a week.
Wow. Does it still do that?
If I have the patience to actually do anything with it, yeah, but there's so much of my hair that it takes a hell of a lot to do anything.
That's the thing. I don't have thick hair, so maybe that's the problem. Like I teased it and put leaves in it for a zombie and flat. Like, and now I just have knots. Thank you very much. That's not fun. Well, we'll see for this Halloween. There'll be another party. And we'll probably do baseball.
They're not parties, they're get-togethers.
They're get-togethers.
Like the whole party scene, that's where you get the misconception. Like the left uses manipulates language. We need to start fucking learning from the left and start naming these things what they are. They're gatherings and get-togethers. They're not
Community
parties.
gatherings.
I know Canadians are fucking come from a party culture. I grew up with a party culture, but they're not parties, man. These are actually gatherings and get-togethers where people are actually fucking talking, and there's some good
Yes,
conversations
Those are
happening.
great conversations when we have.
It's not like woo, rah, you know.
Okay.
All right, I just had to say that.
Okay, take your.
Let's
Oh,
do
I'll still on the plan meetings.
plan meetings.
On that note,
Fucking hell.
oh, it's nice to cut your hair after the winter when it's hot in summer. Oh,
All right, can I have my fucking chair back? Are you guys done or what?
yes,
What's going on?
we're done.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for joining me, Sarah.
Sarah, you're awesome. Love it.
It was nice seeing you guys again, and you take care of your ass, Chris.
I will. Yeah, it's much better than it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And thank you all you ladies in the chat tonight. And now, get ready for the men.
Well, really?
Yeah.
You're ever going to be ready? No, not really.
No,
Yeah.
now you can make faces.
Set
Right?
that down way too quick.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Oh, man.
A little sore when you sat down.
Yes. Okay. Stop.
I'm gonna slap
You're
it
going to
in
keep
your-
chiming in like I did with your show?
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
No, I'm gonna go
Absolutely.
Where's Al? They're going to put the fucking link in the link and thing and thing?
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, we haven't had one in a while.
I don't think that's ours. That's somebody else's link.
No, don't do that.
Mother Jumper's like, piss off, Chris. Piss off.
It-
Well, you already put that in there, so I'll put it in there again. But now I have to find ours. And
Oh, it's just up top.
is it? So that one up top's ours?
What
Yeah.
is this word that's premier?
Yes, thank you, dear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go.
Somebody fucked with all your settings.
Yeah, this
Oh, don't
chair's
go
warm, man.
on.
I need it. I know how to flip a pillow, man. Stop. Get away from me. Man. Jesus, flip the pillow. Like, I don't know how to fucking flip the fucking pillow. Actually, it didn't work, though. That's feel better. It's like when you're laying in bed at night and your head's hot, you just fucking flip the pillow over. It's like, yeah. Or you just, I got a longer pillow now. Oh, Melanie gave us a couple of her pillows across the street. So I have this like super long pillow. So when your head gets too hot, you start sweating, you just move your head over here. It's like fucking 10 degrees cooler. It's like,
You
what makes the difference?
really do.
Yeah. I don't like hot, sweaty head when I'm sleeping.
It's always better to be cold when you sleep.
Yeah, I'd like to sleep with, even in the wintertime, man. I had my windows open and shit, and I like to see my breath almost when I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite.
Still have your nice warm cocoon.
Yeah, because you got a good blanket. It doesn't matter, right? Hell,
Chris, Sarah,
Hi, how's it going?
good. How are you?
Oh, still alive, so I still complain.
Oh yeah. Well, can't complain if you're dead, I guess.
is it still daylight out there?
Hey.
Is it still daylight out there?
Oh yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah, we got another 2 hours of daylight.
Really?
Aw, we're jealous.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I know you guys had like a really nice day out there, and it was fucking piss and rain here. Piss and rain.
That sucks. Yeah.
So you guys got that on me. It's still piss and rain.
Oh,
This was our introduction to the summertime. Like summer's here with a vengeance, man. It was like hotter than a whore's breath. Fucking hotter than a whorehouse on dynamite, basically today.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sarah.
Mm.
We switched over from Michelle's show to the guy show. Like
Yeah,
that.
but you're still the lady of the house, so watch your language, young lady.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm gonna change that. Okay, that's not okay.
oh, is it better than Bernie Bumble?
How the fuck do I change that now?
Oh, you should change it to lady of bad flatulence.
Yeah,
I heard Michelle going on about what she does in the grocery store to you.
Yeah, she has drive-bys and stuff. Yeah. And she giggles as she walks by and farts and stuff. It's like,
Just crop dusting people.
farts
Oh,
Always
yeah.
fun to do it.
Yeah.
I am gonna hop off anyway and leave you guys to do your manly chat stuffs.
You did what?
I
Yeah,
did
no
it to
worries,
a
yeah.
kid.
Awesome job tonight, ladies.
Thank you. I did it to a kid in the grocery store because there was this whiny kid going around, buy it if you want it, buy it if you want it. I'm like, yeah, and off I went.
Walk right past them.
Oh fuck! My mother-in-law got me so good one time. I thought I was gonna get pink eye, and oh yeah, dude. She fucking said, she's like, you just wait till you get this age. And then I found out like 2 weeks ago that she just hates me. Like I thought she was like being cordial and play. She fucking hates me, and I'm fairly certain she did that shit on purpose.
That's terrible.
Yeah. It is terrible. Yep.
Some people.
Fuck, you
Can't
never
stop
know.
them.
Mother-in-law's never a good thing.
You can, but it's like nobody wants to.
Well, my mom is awesome. Like Amber's got a great mother-in-law, but I think men and mother-in-laws have like a different relationship.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah.
Well, father-in-laws are another thing too.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I
No,
could see that. I don't. Yeah.
Your dad was, very protective.
Yeah, don't call me dad.
I never did. Not once. I did once, and he's like,
I'm not your dad.
Yeah.
I did it
Do
just.
that again, motherfucker! I swear to God.
I just did it to be a smartass, just to fucking because I knew it would piss him off. It's like, Dad, come on, Dad, you can do better than that. It's like you're playing mini golf or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And he just looked at me as soon as he heard me say Dad, he went, "In that look." What?
Get after it, old man.
Yeah, but the one thing that still fucking melts my heart though is when he was on his way out there, he told Michelle, said, "Tell Chris I said hi," which I thought that still kind of gets me, right?
Well, fuck, you guys have only been married for what, like quarter century?
I know, but he would never. That's not something he would ever say. Like, tell Chris I said hi.
No.
Right? You know what I mean?
So, like in his dying days, he went out of his way to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little heartbreaking. I'll hit you right in the feels.
Yeah. It's not something he would say. It was out of character for the man. But we got along very well, and he was my euchre partner, and we played euchre, and holy fuck, man, I'm fucking sweating like a motherfucker. It was nicer on the porch, man. I want to go back to the porch. God damn it, now I'm showing my tit. Fuck, I can't wear a t-shirt. man.
On
It's too
that
fucking
lovely
hot
note.
here. I'm fucking sweating. I'm fucking nurse. I'm a fucking
Fuck,
maritime.
you got like open airflow going through there? You gotta like open the back door and the front door.
Back door is open. I can't open the front door. Well, I guess I could now. Because the flies are gone and shit. I don't want fucking bugs flying. They're all gone to bed, so I probably could open the front door.
Want me to open the screen door?
The screen door is already open.
Well, front door.
Yeah, the front door we could probably do again. Yeah. Get some fucking airflow, man.
That would help a lot.
Fuck.
That's what we do. But yeah, it's getting close to AC season for sure.
Yeah, I need to bring mine up from the basement. It's I don't like this sweaty feeling. Really.
No.
I like a certain temperature, man, all year round. Like not this time.
Yeah, today was just gross because it was like wet and fucking piss and rain, just nasty rain, but it was muggy. So it's like I just felt like I was like drenched in fucking like warm sweat all day. Nothing you could do.
Yeah, it's gross. You want to shower like 3 times a day. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. Of course, why would I?
I was thinking about jumping in the shower while she was going live just to fucking cool off and wash the sweat off me, man. Fuck. But whatever.
Fuck, I used to love that. Like at our old place, we had this fucking river behind our house, like right fucking 10 feet behind the fence. And you just like come home from work on like, it'd be like 35 degrees, come home from work. And I just sit in the fucking creek, just like laying in there.
Nice.
I can have beer one hand, smoke in the other, and I'm just laying in a creek. No one around, just me.
Until you see a 6-foot fucking lamprey with a head the size of your fist coming at you like this.
No, we don't got those here. We got fucking Indian toe biters though. They'll get you.
Oh, I heard about these fucking things up north, man. They're a bug. They're a bug.
They're a giant bug.
Yeah, they bite your toes.
Yeah, and it's like a fucking excruciating sting. I've actually never taken one, but I know like people who have, and it's not pretty.
Oh,
Amber's weird fucking brother brought one to my house one time.
why?
I don't know. He's fucking weird like that. He showed up from the interior, like, "Hey, you guys want this?" Its name is like Carlos or whatever the fuck he said.
Carlos the toe biter. Yay!
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Oh, he's a strange cat, that boy.
did you kill it after? Yeah, I'll take
I
it.
think he took it home, but the weird thing was, I can't say that for sure because like the following year, I think it was there maybe like the following summer, it got so dry out where we were, like they started exiting the creek looking for other like water sources.
Mhm.
So we found a couple in our yard. Like the dog was going after one. And I was like, oh, that's one of them things your brother found. So he probably fucking introduced it to my entire ecosystem.
Oh no. But
Who
what I-
knows?
It takes
what I
us
heard
one.
about it is like
Yeah.
they when they bite you, it's like they infect you with this fucking shit that can fucking fuck your shit up or something, right? Like
It's like apparently it's like stepping on like a hot fire iron.
yeah, but the
You
parasites.
might know something about that.
I thought there was. We were talking about this up north, because they had them in the pond up there. That I wanted to go jump in. And they're like, no, there's toe biters, and I'm like, because I still wanted to jump in the pond up north, man. And they're, no, they have these friggin' toe biter bugs. I'm like, I'd never fucking heard of that before. But and they inject like a bacteria or something into you. And it fucks your shit up. It's not venom. It's like a bacteria, and
Oh yeah,
it's
I
not-
could see that.
Yeah,
I don't know much about them because you don't see them too much here, but they are here.
Let me look them up now since we're talking about them. I'll go find them.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Like I don't like I said, I've only ever seen one here the one time like naturally where it came out of the creek itself, but I didn't even know they were here until like I was like fucking probably in my early 30s. And I spent a hell of a lot of time swimming around and shit and whatever.
Jesus, look at this fucking shit.
What? Let me see.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking sketchy, man.
No, who the fuck this guy is. He looks pretty excited, but let's watch this fucking dude. He's got a quick fucking video on it. Fuck sakes, man. I don't like the looks of these. It's gonna freak you out. You're gonna have fucking nightmares tonight. Just saying.
I just have to look at your butt now.
Here we go. I've probably seen him before, but I never thought much of
Oh
him.
yeah, Coyote Peterson, yeah.
This guy yet.
in the creeks, walking around barefoot. And what do I come across? A toe biter. Ugh.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what I just found? You see that right there? Okay, I am walking around out here barefoot in the creeks looking for salamanders, and we stumble upon this. Hold on, let me grab him really, really carefully.
Hopefully you don't take a copyright strike for this.
My
You might.
God.
Oh shit, I never thought of that.
That is a giant water bug, also known
Skip
as
about
a
3/4
toe biter.
of the way
because
through,
if
you'll
you walk
get to where
around in
he
a
actually
pond
is.
or a swamp, or in
Educational.
this case a creek, and you step on one of these, you're going to get a bite that you'll never forget.
Yeah. Oh
This
yeah.
is not something that I want to be bitten by. Yeah, this
No,
is
fuck me
probably
neither.
the biggest one that I've ever seen. They can actually fly, but they're out here hunting around
Fly
in the creeks
too?
for
Fuck it.
anything that they can
Yes,
come
they
across.
can. Yeah.
I would imagine that these can probably eat
Jesus.
California newts, some of the other
This is
salamanders.
what Amber's
They will
brother was
inflict a
doing, and he
bite
didn't
from
even
this-
know what he was holding.
Oh boy, he just grabbed me with his front pincher.
How do you think he got it in the jar?
That's enough of that. I don't need to say more of that. No. How about no?
How big's
Yeah.
your spider, Sarah?
Well, you got a spider,
Yeah,
right?
you got like one that's the fuzzy one.
Beg pardon?
Well, tarantulas, yeah.
Your
they're
fuzzy
fun.
spider. You have a tarantula?
Yeah, he's about this big right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're cute.
It's a curly haired
That's
tarantula.
the one.
Do they? Does their fur like irritate human skin?
Oh, the
Most
fur
of the
doesn't.
time, yes, but the curly hairs are basically rained down, so they don't affect you nearly as much.
Okay.
I didn't think that. I thought
As long as I
didn't-
don't stick my hand in there and get hairs all over me and then touch my eyes, I'll be perfectly fine.
I did not know that.
Me neither. I just thought it was irritating to like human skin.
I used to pet my buddy. I'd reach in, pet it, and it's like, ah, there you go, and then probably rub my face. Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, and then your eye was
Yeah.
probably itchy for a day or two.
No, we used to catch flies, man. Like I used to get so good at catching because I wanted to see this fucking spider eat flies. I used to get so good at catching flies out of midair and fucking out of the wall, off the wall and shit from the front because they can't see as well in the front. So you catch flies like from the front. Keep your fingers open and go and scoop them, and then toss them in the cage, and then watch the fucking spiders go. Ah, come on, man. Sometimes
Yeah,
it
we-
wouldn't fuck all, but whatever.
My buddy found a tarantula.
What?
Yeah, he was driving down the street. Like we got off work. It was a landscaping crew I was working on. We were way younger, and he would just like drove. He was driving down the road by his dad's house, and he just fucking drove straight over it. Like the spider was like between the tires, and he stopped and he was like, "Holy fuck!" Like that's the biggest fucking spider I've ever seen. Got out.
It might have been you that showed the video of that. There's one out in BC, man. That was like it was about this fucking big on the road.
No, I don't know. This one, we actually had it. Like, we didn't know what to do with it. Because I'm like, that's a fucking tarantula. I'm not touching that thing. I don't know shit about them. I was like probably 20 at the time, right around there. And we went like 2 doors down to his dad's house, and his dad's like jungle man. Like Jeff's a fucking crazy person. He's like a wilderness guide.
Yeah.
And he comes out and he's got like a fucking like a stick and this like case, and he just fucking nudges it into the case, puts the lid on. Now we've caught a tarantula, and he's like, here, just gives it to my other friend. And that buddy had it for like 3 years. They named it Joe.
Named it Joe. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, that fucking tarantula saw some wild parties.
Probably got
Like,
high.
not-
It's the spider could
People
talk.
are probably blowing fucking smoke, blowing
Oh.
the smoke.
No.
Yeah.
One time someone threw it was a coffee cup like straight across the kitchen. Like just being rowdy fucking idiots, and it smashed the fucking tarantula cage. And then there's like 100 people in this house, and the fucking tarantula just scattered. I've never seen more people leave a party faster.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just like giant tarantula loose in the house. No one knows where it is. They just cleared the party.
Oh.
So,
I
yeah,
actually
if you wanna-
stayed to look for it because I liked Joe.
Yeah. No,
Very few people would volunteer to stay to look for a tarantula.
poor Joe.
I would have.
You'd be surprised what I can do after about fucking 12 beers.
Yeah, right.
Now I'm on an adventure.
Did you find Joe?
We did.
Yay.
Good.
Yeah, he was like back behind he was sort of under the couch, but like up in a weird, you know how like couches have those little skirts that go down?
Yes.
He was kind of like sitting like vertically against that. That's why when everyone looked behind the couch, they were like, yeah, he's not back there. Oh, he was back there.
Michelle sleeps on the couch. That's her bed, so she's gonna have fucking good sleep tonight.
Well, dude, I mean, they're not fucking native to here. Like, you gotta actually like lose one or set one free.
No, this is why you
Typically,
vacuum
yeah.
underneath your couch, man. Pull the couch out and vacuum underneath your couch, people. Lord snapping.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you never know. There could be a giant spider just lurking. Well,
I don't know. I think of all the times like I never had a bed frame. Like it was just box spring mattress.
We've
They
done
just
that.
crawl right up the side of that some bitch. Like fuck that.
yeah. Well, if they want, they'll fucking drop down on top of you, man. They don't fucking live in from everywhere.
Oh yeah, had that happen to me too once. It was coming straight down, and I was trying to until my eyes crossed. I didn't understand what was happening.
Oh.
It was just coming straight at my eyes.
That's what they do in my bed upstairs. I'll see them. I'll be looking up top of my ceiling and going, well, that's moving.
Hey.
It's still
Yeah,
moving.
oh yeah.
Oh, now it's dropping down. And like you said, with the crossed eyes, like, oh, fuck, little fucker's moving quick. It's like, he's coming right for me. It's like, fuck. It's like, no, how about no? Like, no, fuck off. This is where I sleep, man. I don't want to kill spiders, but if you're around my fucking bed, man, you're dead.
Yeah, no. You know what? Like, we've never had less spiders than we do now because our cabin is like on stilts. It's up off the ground.
Yeah.
But our old house, I mean, I've told Chris the story of Spider Dome. You know, like it got fucking insane.
Oh, fuck yeah, the spider. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man. Oh, tell her. You gotta tell Michelle the story now. Fuck, here we go.
Okay, so in our old house, it was an older like log cabin style house, and in our one bathroom, we didn't really use it that much because the tub was so small. So these giant fucking wolf spiders would crawl up into the tub, and because it's a ceramic coated tub, they can't climb out of the tub. They're just stuck in the tub now.
Yep.
Like if they want to leave, they could go back down the drain, but they can't do anything other than that. So like after probably a few weeks, we had like 10 of these giant fucking spiders in our tub. And I was just like, well, may the best man win, or woman, or whoever. And eventually it went like a month. It went like a month. And fucking finally one was like the only one alive. And I was like, all right, you're free.
That's the keeper. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. So they had like fucking Spider Dome in there.
Spider Dome.
That's funny.
I know. You told me that story. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like, what do you do with them? Like, I'm not just going to keep throwing them out of the house. Like, there are way too many of them.
Yeah.
And you'd see them like running across the place. That wasn't the only place we saw them in that house. They'd come out of the fucking woodworks, man. You'd see one run across. You could also hear it. It'd be like clickety click, like across the floor, and you're like,
oh,
fuck.
I've never heard a spider.
No, shouldn't. I don't want. Well, maybe it's kind of good that you hear them. Really,
Yeah.
I don't know. To hear a spider is kind of nice, so I can go step on it. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're big where we used to. I mean, they're big where we are now too. But like I said, we're up off the ground on stilts, so we don't see them as much.
Well, that's good.
We got biggest spider I've seen is tarantulas, and I've seen dock spiders. But imagine a camel spider though. Fuck that. Fuck off.
Oh, and those things, man. The way that they like slowly digest you.
Eh.
They don't just like poison you and you're bit and you're dead. Like they latch on and then they like excrete this enzyme that melts your fucking tissue and then they slurp it up like a fucking like a milkshake.
Yeah, it's fucking wrong. I gotta button this up.
Hell no. Not today.
Yeah, I'm not.
Sand spider, camel spider, whatever the fuck you are.
Imagine the spiders in Australia and the bugs there.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
fucking crazy in Australia.
We have all those. We got brown recluses here. I'm pretty sure I got one in my basement somewhere. Imagine.
Yeah, we got those here too.
Yeah.
We got and black widows. We've got, but black widows, man, they're usually in like a wood pile.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of wood pile in the back now.
Yeah, yeah.
You ordered
That's why I
some.
get the boys to get the wood.
Fuck, Vince Primo fucking showed up the whole bunch, man. Fucking, he's the man. Vince is the one that brought the. He chopped up all the skids that we used for the. So I didn't show you, Al. I'll show you, man.
Oh, yeah, well, I saw your stream this morning. You were going to do up a bunch of coasters.
Yeah, I chopped them all up.
Nice.
I fucking chopped them up, and
Well, that's a fuckload of them.
I know I cut them up and I sanded them. Gave them a little
Sweet.
straight out. Just gave them. I didn't go too fucking crazy with the sanding, man. Just took the edge off. All that's all.
Yeah, fucking they look awesome though.
Yeah, this one. Oh, this is one that was on both sides. That probably should have been a paddle, but they're smooth. And once you put the stain on it, it's gonna.
Are you gonna
drop.
stain it or clear coat them?
Well, I'm gonna stain it and clear coat it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know I had stain. I think it's stain and clear coat. I might just fucking use that. Whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But it's gonna need a light sand in between coats, and fuck it. Why not? I'm sitting on my porch nursing my ass. Fucking why not?
Well, how many do you figure you've got there? Because it could be like a cool parting gift. Like anyone who comes to the House of Bad Influence gets a fucking coaster.
They're all hand bombed with my old 80 grit. Fuck, I didn't use the sanding sponge. I'll probably use that for the in between.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for in between when they're coated.
Nice.
Probably use lighter grit to take the roughness off, and then coat it again, and then a very fine fucking, and then a second coat. I don't know. Then I'm gonna fucking 3 coat them for fuck's sakes. Fuck, put your own clear coat on them for fuck's sakes. I don't know. Maybe I will. If you're gonna do it right, Chris, do it right.
Yeah, you can't give something away that's not done.
Yeah, I'll do it properly. I'll fucking put 3 coats. It'll be a bowling alley finish on them, okay?
Sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah, so how many do I got? I don't know. 1. Jesus Christ. Can you
want
guess?
me to count 'em?
Guess how many's in here?
Oh, that should be a contest.
All right, come here, Michelle.
Okay.
You're the bean counter.
Fuck, there's probably like 50 or 60.
30, maybe.
Well, yeah, maybe 50. I don't know. 50 is a little high, but
I'm guessing. My guess is 30. I'm just guessing. Well, I did fucking cut them. Zing, zing.
Yeah, that-
I'm guessing 25.
I'm making the cozies. So I got
Yes, it's
beer
cozy.
can
Awesome, man.
and bottle size.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Can you
I think Mother of Drummers wanted you, Sarah, to crochet us all some biker cut fucking vests.
Oh,
What?
did you show him?
I
the
might take
belt?
some time.
Yep.
I like the belt with the button.
Was it you that was doing Johnny's shark boner fucking thing?
Yes.
How did you get her done? Did it turn out all right?
Oh, this is it so far.
It's in progress.
Okay, yeah, right on. Right on. Make sure the boner's extra small for Johnny.
Well, so far all I've got is his feet.
35. Christopher?
What?
35.
Well, I was close. I said 30, but then I kind of changed my mind after. And I fucked up. Whatever. Yeah, we were doing the
I
belt.
don't hesitate.
Fuck, I don't have my fucking belt. Actually, the belt's off. So it's even better. Sorry.
What were you saying, Sarah?
Yeah. Sarah, carry it.
wasn't saying anything.
Go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Yes, you were. You were about to say something, and I fucking went about the belt and shit.
And I feel about that.
What? Just that I only had Johnny's feet done.
So what the fuck is this thing anyway? It's a shark suit.
Yeah, it's
What's going on?
imagine a
built
sleeping bag
now.
shaped like a shark.
That's insane.
Weird.
Where like the shark fin is in like where the dick should be.
No.
No,
Would
What?
it be on your back?
Yeah.
no. It's like a shark suit. What's up with the shark suit? Weird.
I think it was like a botched like something or other. Like Nana tried to make this for somebody and it fucking went wrong and it's turned into like an internet meme.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
And I
she
think-
made it for her grandkid and didn't make it long enough. It only came to like here on him, so the fin started right at his genitalia area.
Yeah.
And he was
Oh,
playing
Oh,
with it.
okay. I see.
Putting it
All
up.
right, I see that one. Yeah. So we were all doing these to our belts that night.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like they're
Fuck
fucking-
yeah. That's such a good idea. Like yeah, leather burning.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I got to get one on the tip because that's what shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun, man. We did the belts, we did the fucking boards, and belts, boards, and bums. Apparently,
All the important
Yeah.
things.
Triple
Yeah.
B action. That is yeah.
Just I don't know, man. I feel bad. It's like this. I don't want to be the actual house of bad influence. I just, I don't want to.
You got
I wanna
nothing to feel bad about, man. You got honorable mention on the Rage cast.
No, but I smoke and I fucking drank like an idiot, and
Brando Sims.
I'm not jackass, Well, actually, I kind of am a bit of a jackass,
Well, you
but
told people not to do it.
yeah.
Dude, there's a class clown in every group, and it's like it's necessary. You have to have a class clown.
You're just the one that does the. Everyone does their own different things, though.
Sharky onesie with a boner, a fin boner.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. But yeah, Chris, don't feel dumb or what. Don't feel stupid about that. That's, I mean, it's honestly, it's hilarious, and it gave people something to either laugh about or talk about.
I don't know. I know, but there's this guy, James, Ottawa James, fucking put his fucking elbow
Chris
through a
Hale.
wall one day. Watching me hit the. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom. Yeah, no, don't.
Say hi.
If Ottawa James is doing that, he's got anger issues of his own that has nothing to do with you. Like the last thing I would do is mimic a guy on a live stream.
Yeah, but there's people out there that will, and that's the thing that worries me.
Yeah, but that's their problem, not yours.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, people
Right.
like that are how we got the Tide Pod challenge, and that's how we seed out the gene pool.
Man, what the fuck?
Exactly. Well, like if you're gonna punch a hole in your fucking drywall, you better bloody well know how to repair it.
Sitting out there.
And look at it this way, Chris. Everybody also needs that shining example of what not to do because they've seen it done. So now they know the stupid repercussions. They don't
Yeah.
have to experience it.
Yeah.
That person is valuable in a group.
Fuck it. Yeah, don't. It's just fucking stupid.
We've got the high bar, we've got the low bar. Try to be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just chill. Coffee and
You
let's
have
roll.
your own
Be normal.
Drive and train. Fucking work out at the gym. Do stuff. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't think anyone's going to call in to question your threshold for pain anymore, if they ever did.
Yeah.
No.
Because you got good. You didn't just get a quick little baby suck. You got a good sneer there.
Why
You
couldn't
got
you just
twice.
why couldn't you just do no, I was just expecting the one time fucking yeah. But it was no, not once. It was
You
once.
should have
First
fucking,
time I went, the fucking side of my
dude, you either should have like bent over a table or laid on the ground.
I should have laid on the ground and the boy should have fucking sat on my legs and sat on my shoulders and fucking and I would have just been like there going.
Yep.
Oh, you would have got my face going.
Dude, the fucking noises you made before and after that happened are forever burned into my memory, and it's so funny. Like if you slow it down and listen to it, it's just like move.
Yep.
Fucking-
It was
I
so great
remember
having
the
a front seat to that facial expression. I didn't even need to see the branding. The front part was better.
Oh, oh man, no, don't.
Like
ever.
you were like panicking like the "let me tell you something" guy on the internet. Like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. Like that's what you were doing. It was fucking amazing. Amber and I were laughing so hard. Yeah, you did. Yeah, not live, but you saw it after.
Sorry. Everybody was saying, "Don't do it, Chris. Don't do it." Like everybody, like who? Almost everybody there, man, was like,
Yeah,
"Don't
I
do
know.
it." The ones who were saying, "Don't do it," the only ones who weren't saying, "Don't do it," were ones saying, "Oh, you're not going to do that," and that's the worst thing you can say, right?
I would have
Yeah.
just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah, right.
That's what I did.
I
I'm
would've
not going to
recommended-
encourage or discourage this behavior. I'm just going to witness the fallout.
Just sit back, watch the fucking show. Oh my god, you know, it's like fucking what are these guys doing?
That's your
Yeah,
husband.
man.
I'm like, yeah, I know.
Well, this is why Michelle keeps me around, man, for
Okay.
entertainment, barbecue, and man job.
Barbecue?
Yeah.
Not that kind of barbecue.
No, not exactly, not yeah.
Really?
No more rump roasts on the fire.
And the first time, right before it happens, I yelled, "Don't do it!" Yes, don't do it. I heard that. Heard a couple of those, and then he did it.
Then he did it again.
Yeah, well, the first one, he hit it, and I wiggled, and fucking it went up, slid up the side of my leg. So I got.
Oh, that was the worst one. I wish I never saw that one.
I didn't see that one, man. Yet I felt it. I was there, but I didn't see the video. I saw the video of the second one, but I never saw the video of the first one. I don't know if I want to. I seen
The second one's okay. The first one's bad.
No, that's all of it.
Let's see the first one. Where's the fucking?
Well,
First
Lee's got copies.
one? Does she? Lee, send me the first one in Messenger Facebook crack, and I'll
The-
bring it.
The first one, like you can see that iron just like slide across your skin.
Holy fuck, did she ever, man? It slid good, big time.
You weren't being held back.
No, I told the boys to fucking hold me. They didn't believe me. They didn't believe I was
Oh,
going
the
to do it.
second time they grabbed you good. You weren't going anywhere as soon as they stepped in.
Oh, second time? Oh, yeah.
I think that second one is that just Tom in the background just laughing hysterically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Entirely.
like, there's
Tom
like I
Hopkins.
don't want my face showing, and Tom's just back there like, ha, ha, ha. Fuck.
I don't know if Lee is going to send it to me or not. I need the
Nobody
link.
else's face is in that except Tom's though.
Yeah, Tom's there. There's
Thank
a
you.
couple. We're all wearing black dag shirts. It's all you see.
Yeah,
is
you can't see anyone else other than Tom.
yeah. Because Tom's just standing there going,
100%.
oh, thanks,
I'm not-
Lee.
You're awesome.
Yeah. Because I'm not on Telegram, so I never really got to go back. I saw the one with the second few times. It is kind of funny. Just the I made some weird fucking noise.
I saw the meme with Mac.
I was fucking spurging out. Fucking it hurt, man.
Well, I mean, you had a freaking hot bit of metal against your person, so I think that having a little bit of a holler would be okay.
I would think
If
so.
I had something, I was thinking about putting something to bite on while it happened, but I'm glad I didn't because I got to say moo.
You
That's a lot of other.
were looking forward to that move so much.
I haven't heard the moo yet. Tom said he heard the moo quite clearly.
You through all the shit, you can hear it right at the end. Right at the end.
Funny.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But you know, I like you. Oh yeah, you showed Jeremy's clip earlier today, didn't you?
Yeah.
Brand yourself. Yeah. No. He didn't condemn it, but he didn't encourage it either. So he
No.
remained neutral.
Oh,
that's
shit.
it, though.
Oh shit. She's got some good video here. Oh fuck yeah, that was the I haven't seen this one yet. Yeah, that's the fucked up fucking one there. And I pulled my pants back up again like an idiot.
The noises are starting again. You know, it's the good one.
Okay, I gotta share this. Yeah, well, we're boys. We do silly things.
You ever.
Chris is about to play his footage.
Oh, the ass burning?
Yeah.
That was the first one, right?
Yeah, it's the first one.
Yeah.
Didn't work, gotta do it again. Scared it. Pull skin off. You can see the fucking skin coming off. For fuck's sake. You can see the skin coming off.
Don't do it!
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah, I know, but how do I make it bigger?
Work, we gotta do it again. Yeah.
Nah, don't do it again. Fuck's
No,
sake.
don't do it in the first place.
Alrighty, that's enough of that. What's the other one? Shit. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, it's this one here. Alright. It's a different angle of the one that seems okay. You know, this is actually painful to watch, man. Like for me, because it's like really.
This is not great.
What are you doing?
Somebody grab his ass cheeks. Grab his ass cheeks.
Oh, I did get it.
This is not great.
What are you doing?
Somebody grab his ass cheeks.
Who said that?
Why? Jesus.
This is not great.
All right. Thanks, Lee.
Thanks,
man.
Lee.
Thanks a lot. No, it's good. I didn't see that perspective. I did experience the first perspective, the second perspective, because I fucked up the first one. But whatever. If you're gonna brand yourself, fucking make sure you know what you're fucking doing. Clean the
Well,
skin. shave the hair, all that fun stuff. Look it up, Google it before you fucking do it, and don't just be an idiot by a bonfire. That's all I was saying.
You bought the ticket. You took
It's
the ride, man.
Yeah. Giving Chris PTSD. Fuck no, that's I don't know about that.
I do have to hop off though, guys. So have a good night and thanks again for having me.
All right,
Nice to
Sarah.
see you, Sarah.
Hey, what?
Night.
Night, Michelle.
That's good now.
Yeah, she's got the kitty over there too. I don't see it. Big orange bugger. Yeah.
And then there was two. Hey,
We're all
Well, you
supposed to stay inside and eat the Chinese food because it was still warm and it was good. And I should have stayed inside. I had like about 3 or 4 pieces of that sliced chicken and that lemon sauce. And
do you guys order it or did somebody make it?
Michelle always gets it she gets Mickey across the street.
Mickey works there, so I
He
give
works
him.
there,
He gives
Oh,
me
was it? Was that when somebody fired up Erica right when the delivery driver?
Yeah. So Mickey shows up bringing my Chinese food, and I love the guy, man. They're awesome.
They're great.
But he shows up with the food, and there's a couple people throwing Romans while fucking Erica's fucking playing. It's like the doors wide open.
Jesus.
Right up. It's like, what did I just walk into? He didn't. It just went over his head. He don't give a fuck.
No.
Okay.
It was funny.
Did you see Morgan's Facebook earlier today where she posted that the wherever that is, I can't remember where the hell it is, but whoever put all those dag flags over the rocks, like the police are actively searching for them.
The fuck is wrong with them? Go paint over it, you fucking idiots. You don't like it. Go fucking.
You can paint the pride flag on the road.
No, you put pride flags fucking everywhere. Yeah.
That was the fucking bullshit of it because I don't know if it was the same person. I don't know who's doing it. I wouldn't dox them even if I did.
No, it
But
doesn't matter, man.
they put a dag flag. They put a dag flag over a rainbow staircase. And the dag flag is considered graffiti, but the rainbow isn't.
Yeah.
Like, talk about your fucking bloody double standards.
I've tagged shit before back in my day, man. I used to do either my initial or Rolling Stones fucking tongue or a big cock or fucking whatever. Titties, just to be a fucking dick, right? I didn't do any of that gang fucking whatever the fuck. You can't even fucking read it, whatever bullshit. I'd draw something or paint something that you could fucking recognize. Like, yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah. Well, and this is the bullshit because it's like, wow, it's terrorism related graffiti. It's like, show me one fucking terrorist thing that we've done.
Yeah.
You can't because there's nothing.
Painting rocks, man.
Yeah. That's it. That's
And
the
burning
worst.
your thumb. That's fucking pretty terroristic activity there if you're branding yourself, man.
Yeah. And painting inanimate objects that fucking have no feelings.
Right. And, making coasters and cozies.
Wearing a t-shirt.
And t-shirts.
Holy fuck.
We're freaking them out.
Look out.
It's funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck.
They probably can't figure us out.
No, they can't because the left has no sense of humor. They can't meme. They're fucked in the head.
Look out, boys. I'm doing a terror.
Oh no, it's a spider gun.
Yeah.
No, spider gun.
Fly killer.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's called a bug assault. It shoots salt.
Yeah, I fucking want one, man. Fuck.
They're fun, man. They're a lot of fun. But, come after us. For what? What do we do?
Notice shit. How dare you notice things and make a mockery of us? Because we aren't going to make a mockery of you. I'm gonna mock and shame you all the way to my grave or jail.
100%.
So I won't forgive or forget these fucking fuckers, man. I'll mock and shame them to my grave.
This all really started when Jeremy had his rant at, I think it was Dalhousie University about Omar Khadr.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess what just happened yesterday?
What?
Omar Khadr's appeal to have his record expunged in the United States was denied by the Supreme Court of the United States. So But yeah, the U.S. still considers him a fucking terrorist.
Yeah, because he is. He was.
Yeah, and we pay terrorists apparently, and only one guy in this fucking
Yeah, he
country
was.
has the fucking nutsack to come out and say something on, you know, whatever medium he did that on.
No, it was Christopher Spear. He fucking took the guy's eye, and the whole story, man. Like, I'm not going to go into it, but it's a shit show, and yeah, he should have been dealt with as an adult.
Jeremy reporting it though.
No, but there's some crimes that even teenagers here get tried as an adult for, right?
Well, and the thing about that is he actually, under International War Crimes Tribunal, he was designated as an adult. He was like, I think it was a few days past his 16th birthday, but because he wasn't 18 per Canadian law, that's where the discrepancy comes in.
Juvie, yeah. So you get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
If they had stronger sentences, man. When I was a teenager, when I was a kid, I would have fucking smartened up a lot sooner, man. They kept.
Yeah, well,
I got a lot of. My buddies used to always make fun of me and go, "Dude, you must be blowing the judge, man." It's like, no, because I really wanted to work, and I always get my boss to show up and fucking back me up. Like, I need the guy to work. Just don't have work right now for him. So idle hands, I go off and fucking do stupid shit, whatever. But the point is, like, if there were stronger sentences, it has to. It can institutionalize because you're surrounded by every fucking idiot when you're in there. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a way that you could, separate the smart ones from the fucking retards that belong in there, man. There's people that belong in there, and there's people that don't belong in there, right? Let's face it. I don't know. Our penal system needs to be fucking looked at. So does our judicial system needs to be overhauled and fucking. Nobody's gonna ever be able to fix it unless they fucking experienced it or, has some perspective on it. They don't listen to anybody that's been there.
Here's the thing, like, is it not premeditated if you travel to a completely different country and then throw a fucking grenade at, like, the forces from your country, essentially? Like, it's premeditated. You went there to fucking join the war, you threw a grenade, it killed a fucking American medic, and you reaped a fucking, lay in the bed you goddamn made for yourself, you dumb fuck.
And blinded another in one eye, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Christopher Spear is no longer alive because of him.
What was the one that died's name?
Christopher Spear.
He's the one that died. Okay, so who's the one I'm confused. Because one died and one was blinded, I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and they found him cowering under a pile of fucking rubble like a little coward.
So I know they wanted to donate money to the widow of one of them, and they wouldn't allow it or something like that. There was some fucking horse shit going on there.
Yeah, 100%. I've got a fucking piss like a racehorse. My teeth are floating, so give me 2 seconds.
Man, go fucking give her, bud. Fuck. Don't get any on you. Jesus.
I remember that now. They couldn't get funding, but this jackass kid gets money. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, because people say, well, we can't give money to the truckers or can't give money to this. Why can't we donate it to the widow? I can't remember her name because I'm a moron.
Well, not a common story, but should be told more.
Yeah, it is a story. There's lots of them.
There's lots of stories.
Lots of them, man. There's a lot of them, man. It's like, whoa, fuck. Once you see them, it's like, fuck. It's like there's a lot of fuckery going on. It's like, we notice, and we have flags and graffiti and stickers, and oh no.
Ooh, stickers.
Oh, it's like,
I wish you can make scratch and sniff stickers.
I will scratch and sniff. No, I wouldn't.
No, we used to have like bubble gum.
I get it. That was the 80s, man. It was fun. But I was on a roll there, and I'm doing my show, and you're fucking throwing me off.
What did you do from the porch to me?
Fuck's sakes, man. You had your time. It's over. Shut up, please. If I have to come over there, I'm fucking doing a flying fucking elbow.
Yeah, the cat's gonna get you. Look at him.
Holy fuck. It's raining so hard, our power's flickering.
Oh, no.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, there's a little bit of wind out there, not much, but the rain is fucking coming down.
but it's like we got like Jeremy does the t-shirts, the guys do the t-shirts and stuff. They have the swag, the Griff Shop, and people are painting flags and putting stickers up and making buttons, and it's like it's a fad. If they fucking ignored it, it would go away. But they're too dumb to ignore it.
The community is strong behind
Like,
it now.
no, but they should have. If they had ignored Diagolon from the get-go and didn't send ceases to people's houses and didn't investigate us, it just would have been a fucking fad. We probably all went, fuck yeah, well, and then just went on about our day, right? It probably wouldn't have gained momentum, I don't think, right?
Well, it is what it always was. I mean, it's a fan club of a guy who's got a podcast, and you know how many like,
Right?
you know, you've got like the Kiss Army, you know, or like
right?
think of like every sort of like major celeb, and I'm not saying Jeremy's major
Kiss Army is a
celeb,
good
but
example though. I like that Kiss fucking.
but you got the Kiss Army, but you like there's people like fucking like Brooks and Dunn have like a fan club. Like every major star has like a fan club.
Yeah.
And they all go to these meetings, like these conventions, and they all celebrate Brooks and Dunn. And sometimes Brooks and Dunn is there, and they sign a fucking thing or a hat or a fucking T-shirt, whatever. I mean, there's no difference other than the fact that we speak out against the Canadian government. They can't handle being criticized.
They don't like being mocked, and they don't like being shamed and made fun of. They're very very touchy.
Well, if you were a serious government, it'd be incredibly difficult to mock and shame you. Except you're not a serious government, so it's very easy for us to do that.
Yeah.
So that's all it is. Like today, I literally fucking, it blew my mind, even for the state of Canadian politics. I watched a video today where in the House of Commons where Pierre Poilievre, you know, made his little rebuttal or whatever. And he was talking about the interest rates being 35% higher than what the Trudeau government projected. So 35%, that's not a small amount. Okay, so whatever. We understand the gravity of this situation. That Chrystia Freeland, the Minister of fucking Finance in this country, gets her little moment to stand up. And what does she fucking come out and say? She goes, Mr. Speaker, I just want to point out that the leader of the official opposition is wearing more makeup than I am. Let that fucking marinate.
Yeah.
Like, is that... And, of course, Buddy there, fucking Greg Fergus, he's like, can you withdraw? Like, you know... But what if it had nothing to do with finance, and she's just attacking this guy's appearance, which, fine, whatever. But, like, that's all you got? You dumb fucking stunned cunt.
Yeah, it's like kindergarten. It's always been the kindergarten. You ever watch CPAC back in the day? It's always a bunch of kids. They're like little children, fucking, because it's all a big club, and they just fucking don't give a fuck. They all go for beers together afterwards, or fuck each other, or suck each other's dick. Who fucking knows? Do a bunch of blow off a hooker's ass, no doubt. I bet they all most of them do that. They're pieces of shit, and fuck them, man. I'll never forgive and I'll never forget.
No.
And I would love to see a fucking Moab drop right on top of that whole fucking house, fucking whatever the fuck, with all of them in it, man. Yes, I said it out loud. Ceases will suck a dick, man. Fuck off.
Well, considering
obviously I don't have a Moab, and I can't make that happen.
Yeah, considering no one is in possession of a mother of all bombs, like
there's the mother of all bombs. That was a good one. Fuck.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like if I was fucking Pierre, I just would have been like, Mr. Speaker, it's Rich being criticized for my appearance when that person across the aisle looks like a white fucking Lizzo in a trash bag. You fucking fat cunt. Like, oh, fuck me. I was like, it's embarrassing to our entire country the way they behave.
Yeah, I know. I can't watch them I can't listen to them about it all. I can't, man. They're just, it's like fucking thing. It's worse than fingernails on a chalkboard. It's like getting branded.
How come we can't?
I'd rather get branded again than listen to fucking CPAC and listen to these fucking cunts.
I know. It's like how come we can't have like a parliament like fucking Czechoslovakia or like fucking Georgia or something where it's just like, oh, you said some shit. Oh fuck, I'll come over there and fucking bash your head in with this fucking chair.
It's go time.
Like,
It's go time.
let's sort it out like this. Anything goes in the old House of Parliament. I'm gonna bash you up with that fucking mic stand, motherfucker.
Yeah. They should have gloves, like, you know, but not the big boxing, big fat ones, but the fucking like the UFC gloves. There you go.
Fuck, just
I'm
knuckle
on.
wraps, man. Go fucking bare knuck on you.
Yeah.
Bare
well,
Canuck.
yeah, do it. That would be the Canadian way. Yes.
Yeah. Let's have a good old fashioned punch up, and whoever fucking
Shut up.
wins.
Yeah,
Well-
fuck it. Your gloves are gay. Fuck off. We're going 50-50.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
God, I hate this fucking government, man.
I know. If you're gonna say that to my face, then you best be able to fucking do this. You can't
Yeah,
do
well,
this.
it's that guy that like Taz and I were talking about the other day, Craig Douglas or something. He's just like, you're gonna call me a racist, you son of a bitch. Why don't you come across the aisle and say it to my face?
Yeah, I saw that. That was good. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can find that or not. I'm not so good at pulling up clips, man. Yeah, it's that was nice of Lee to send that to me in the messenger. I know.
yeah, Lee's awesome. She's killing it in her Telegram channel too.
Fuck, man. See, I'm not on that shit. I need to get on there, because these guys got tons of Lee's been doing all kinds of cool shit. She's down there, you know, filming all the nonsense that's been going on. She was trying to show everybody that for a long time, man. It's like,
Yeah,
guys, this is happening over here. Hey, look over here. See this? It's bullshit. And
yeah, she's been doing spontaneous Tuesday pop up shows with Edgy too, and like, fuck, she's great.
Yep, I like her. I like her very much.
Well, she's never faltered from like the line like ever. I saw her like probably 4, maybe 5 years ago, like doing her downtown journalism thing,
Yeah.
and like she had that guy with her for a while. I don't know if they were like together or whatnot, but
I thought she was married when I first met her. I thought, you know, the guy that was standing next to her was her husband. I was like, it was a James Top fucking thing. First time.
but she's always been very consistent in like the way she does her version of journalism, I guess is the way what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So, hats off to her. You know.
She just fucking says what it is, man. Like, this is fucking bullshit. Look at this fucking shit. Fuck off. And especially when people fucking make reservations for a hotel like a year in advance, and their reservations like now null and void because why? Because Jeep? Like, what the fuck is I'd be fucking livid, man. Livid. Like, don't even tell me. Don't even get me started, because I know exactly what I would do. Where all these guys are staying, I know exactly what I would do. Fucking, that's enough. Like, oh, now
you need to pay me twice what I paid you, or twice what my reservation's worth. That's what I want right now.
I'm not advocating for any, violence or, anything like that. CSIS, I know you guys are listening. I'm not advocating for anything. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, if these buildings didn't exist anymore, they would have no place to stay. They'd be sleeping in tents like the rest of us Canadians are going to be. So.
Well, this is the thing. It's like you have the absolute right to be fucking mad at what's going on here.
Fucking right, I do, man.
I've paid into this country my entire fucking life more fucking taxes than I care to admit on a fucking Freestone stream here.
Our grandparents, our great grandparents, and our great grandparents.
Yeah. To be honest with you, in my 38 short years, I've probably paid more than fucking both of them combined, just because of the way our economy is, and has been in the last 15 years. Yeah. Right in the fucking prime of my bullshit. But,
yeah,
I would love to see it.
Not for your white privilege, but you should have no problem walking into a bank and the bank says, okay, here, you want
this much for a mortgage.
Because if you can afford to pay rent, even if you're paying $700 a month for fucking rent, which is cheap nowadays, obviously, but if you can afford to pay $700 a month for rent and never miss a fucking payment for at least 2 or 3 years, the bank should go, okay, well, then there you go. Here, look after this house for us and keep paying us the same or maybe a little bit more, whatever. But fucking, like, because you're basically looking at the other people are going to live in this house after I'm fucking gone, right? You're just basically fucking maintaining the bank's property, right? You're refinishing it, you're upping the value of it, which is fine, doing remodeling, blah, blah, blah. But the banks are always going to own this, man, or the government, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's perfect example is like I was turned down for a mortgage for 443 grand, I think. Meanwhile, I rented that house for 10 years. My mortgage on that house would have been, if I could have bought it, right around $1,200, $1,300 or whatever. I was paying $1,100 for rent, but I was also paying the government at the same time $2,000 in back taxes. So I was shelling out $3,100 per fucking per month, and they wouldn't give me a mortgage to fucking have lower rent. It's just the stupidest fucking thing, man.
How many fucking hours were you putting in a week then, Al? Tell me, be honest. 50, 60 hours a week? Hey?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no more than 50.
Fuck. Still, that's too much.
I always tried to work 40-hour weeks, man. Like,
yeah, 40 hours.
Anything other than that is just government fucking cha-ching, right? So,
well, there's that too, and that I'm pooped out. I don't even want to do 36 hours a week. I averaged out most of the time, but
if you're doing self-employment right, you shouldn't even have to work 40 hours a week to make a good wage.
No. I don't fuck the 40 hours a week. Here. But if you're young, if you're in your 20s, man, or you're a teenager in your 20s up into your 30s, like when you're in shape and you're fit, fucking put those fucking hours in, man. Seriously, you're making bank. Make bank especially if you're doing a physical job like a trade or something like that. Make bank while you're young, man, and fucking and try to save shit. Like I know a guy say buy silver, buy gold, whatever tangible stuff. Yeah, do that, but just invest in shit, man. Like be smart. There's antiques and things that will hold their value and whatnot and whatever. Like
I haven't looked at.
Have something to show for your fucking hours. Basically, is what I'm saying. Like work all those hours and make sure you have something to show for it. Because when you get old and fucking decrepit like me, you ain't gonna be able to put those fucking hours in anymore, man. And it will take a lot out of your body. But give her while you're young. That's all I'm saying. I'll shut up now.
Yeah. Well, you should, and I did. Like all through my 20s, man. Like I worked ridiculous hours. I drove ridiculous distances. Like we put in the time, like everything, man. Like we went fucking balls to the wall for a good 12 years.
Yeah.
And at 38, I just want to work 40 to 50 hours a week. Every yeah. Well, yeah, but I try not to. Like, I mean, for instance, like in 8 hours, like, and I'm not bragging to anyone. This is just if you want to get into the trades, this is the type of money you can make. Is I made $1,200 on Friday.
Yeah, right. That was a Friday.
I still have expenses. Like I've still got insurance, gas, materials. You know what I mean? So it dwindles down, but it's still decent money.
Yeah.
But on the other end of things, like I come away thinking, okay, I've made decent money, but I'm also taxed at the highest fucking tier on that decent money.
Right.
So it's not what people think. I'm not a millionaire by any means. Matter of factly, like this year has been a bad year. Let's just say that.
Yeah, fuck. Things are about to get better, though, Al. I tell you, man. I can see it.
Yep.
Things are going to get better. It's going to be a good summer, man.
Yeah, well, it's the sign of, not only the grander economy of the nation, but your local municipalities too, right? Like there's certain things, like we've had such a boom here that things have been great, but then there's always going to be that bit of a bust. It can't just continue like our population to just go higher and higher and higher and higher. It can't.
Yeah.
We're out of fucking space. They have to go back.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I am seeing that, like, most contractors that I see that are driving around with the big fucking fancy trailers that are doing renos and stuff, they're mostly white guys or pork chops or Italian. But I am starting to see fucking Mexicans and Guatemalans, and it's like, oh, hey, settle down, because they didn't do fuck all. They sat over there for about 3 hours. I watched them like not work for about 3 hours. It's like they dug a hole and left. It's like one guy went up for pizza up the street and fucking, like, it was just that was just a little side project that 4 years stood around and watched one guy dig a hole and eat pizza. And man. Fuck.
I would club someone with a shovel. If I was the guy in the hole and there was 3 people watching me eat, like watching me eating pizza, I'd fucking get out of that hole and I'd fucking nuke someone with that shovel.
Right.
Like, get in the fucking hole, motherfucker. Like, what are we doing here? I don't even want to get out there and eat pizza with you guys. Just get down here with me so I can go home sooner.
Right.
Fucktards.
Yeah. But I constantly see my neighbors, man. My neighbors hire contractors. Not always. Some of my neighbors the contractors that are doing the work next door seem to be all right. They're doing pretty good. They seem they're on the level, right?
Except they put a ladder against the house.
What?
They put the ladder against the house overnight.
Who?
I mean the ladder.
Where? Is it there now?
No, but the other night when we were sitting out there.
You don't fucking leave the ladder against my house.
No, they did contractors.
Oh, against their house.
Yeah, by the back door.
Yeah, you always lay a ladder down. You never leave a ladder up. You lay.
No, yeah. Even if you're gonna be there tomorrow morning, take the fucking thing down, lay it sideways, even if it's right there against the house.
My point was like, most of my neighbors, they just hire people, man, and I just sit back and go, and I shake my head and go, like, what the. Like, you guys know that I know contractors. Like, I've always told them too, man. Like, I know people. Like
I know.
I'm a contractor myself. I guess they figure because I haven't been working this so long and I just sit on my porch and drink beer most of the time and fucking go fishing, that I don't fucking know anything or know anybody. I know a professional when I see one. I know if you know what you're doing or if you don't know what you're doing. Even if I'm not a roofer, I know if you're not a roofer or not. Like, I know enough about roofing to know if you're fucking full of shit. I know enough about siding to know if you're full of shit. I know enough about almost every trade to know if you're full of shit or not. Fuck. It's not fucking rocket appliances, man, really. Like, fucking figure it out. But I see them get hosed all the time. I hate watching it, man, because they're my neighbors, man. I don't want to see people get hosed. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna get, I almost wanted to start a business, fucking doing a pre-quote business. Like, if you, my customer would be, if you want to hire somebody, you're gonna do like a $50,000 job, or even if you're gonna get a $2,000 job, whatever that job is, call me up. I'll come over and look at it, and I'll give you a rough idea of what's going to need to be done and how much it should cost, and the proper way that it should be done. Well, to what my level of knowledge, right? But I'll give you an idea what the cost is, and I'll go back and, like an inspector, I'll go back and check the fucking dude out, or girl, whatever, and see if they're fucking a total fucking nitwit ripping you off and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to spot. I've been around fucking tradespeople all my life. Also, have you, man? You can tell a fucking phony fuck from somebody who knows.
Well, right? What you're talking about is just being like a GC, like a general contractor.
Yeah.
No, just a pre-quote inspection.
It's like, I'll come in and I'll hire all your sub trades.
No.
Yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to get involved with all that.
Well, no, but you don't necessarily have to. You just have to line them up with the good sub trades.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to pay the sub trades. The homeowner can pay.
That's not an easy job, man. That is not an easy job.
But like you say, if you know the people who are good at their shit, then you can relay that to like the homeowner and say, like, look, I've done work with these people before. They do awesome work. They're good people. They show up. Blah blah blah. Right. I had a guy who was a fireman down in Victoria, and part-time, that's what he would do. He just subcontracted like tile and something else. I can't remember what it was, but
you can do restaurants. I got people that I know do restaurants and bars and new construction and shit. Haven't talked to them since before COVID, but whatever. Good night, Rural. Kuala Mama.
But it's not a bad gig.
It's like herding fucking cats and drunken penguins, man. You can't. And I don't have a cell phone. I'm not into that shit. I could have got into that a long time ago. Well, I was into it with those guys, like fucking doing whatever needed to be done and shit. Like I could have leveled up and fucking done the same kind of shit myself, but I just didn't want to invest in that kind of bullshit because I saw how much bullshit there was involved with it. It's just you're working for the government, basically, man. Like you were saying, all your money goes to tax, man. It's like fuck.
Yeah, it does. 100%, it does. Everything you save up will go to your taxes.
Yeah, and you have to keep those guys. So when you find these guys, especially if you're looking for, you have to know at least 3 good fucking gas fitters, or go with the emergency fucking call gas fitter if you need one, right? If you can get them. You have to know every fucking trade from the very bottom up, and you have to know at least 3 of them each that are good, they're cool, and then they're available, and then you got to pay them and like treat them well, like you treat them all well, man, so they'll come back hopefully, or try to keep them going. That's why fucking urban sprawl is urban sprawl, man, because that's pretty much how that shit works. They have all the same contractors just building those fucking townhouses, man. Fucking same guys, fucking boom, 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 pumping them out. It's a 2-year project, you know. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's the shit I'm going through here. Like, you know, fuck, don't ever move onto your mother-in-law's property, man. Like, all the good work that's been done around here is by me. Anything that I'm not comfortable doing, like electrical or plumbing, we've had issues with. You know, and it's like, instead of asking me, who's been in the business for 20 years, and, you know, who does your guys use? Because, you know, I've been successful. Like, who's on your job sites? She'll just hire like a person off Kijiji. And like, fuck, our house almost burned down because of the electrical. Like, our fucking panel was like on fire pretty well. Like, just the stupidest shit, man. And I'm like, you have money, ask me, you know, and then I'll call her out on it. And I'll say to her, like, look, that guy's a fucking hack. Like, I don't want him around here doing fucking work on my goddamn cabin.
You, I know, but you're Tyler, but you've been around the guys, you've been around all the trades enough to know.
Yes.
You know, man, right? I don't like, it's hard to explain to anybody who's not been in the trades for a long time.
No, and I genuinely feel bad for anyone who doesn't necessarily have sort of prior experience in this, because it would be easy to get burned.
Yeah. Well,
you know, if you don't have friends that are in it, or you don't have family that's in it. Yeah. But I mean, she's got no fucking excuse. I'm right here. She just needs to ask me, who's the best who would you use as an electrician? I would tell you right off the bat, you know, like, okay, this is my guy. He's an awesome dude.
You get a really good job, and it's cheap because it's a friend of yours, right? Like,
yeah,
funny, but they don't. But
she doesn't.
Nobody ever asked me either, man. It's fucking annoying, right? But it's annoying.
I don't see it that way.
I don't laugh. I don't sit back and laugh and go. I just shake my head and go, because most of the time I end up getting damage to my property because of the fucking people they hire, man. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Digging the side of my fucking house and throwing their fucking concrete from the driveway in my fucking front lawn, which there's still chunks coming out. Like, just stupid shit. It's like fucking professional fucking nonsense.
Well, that's what I mean. And it's ridiculous. Like, you think you're saving money by hiring like some bottom feeder, but you're not. If you just did the fucking job right, you wouldn't have to do it twice and then cost yourself twice the money. Like, and I'm not speaking to anyone in the chat. I'm just saying, like, this is what's happening around my house.
They're paying more for, if they had just asked a neighbor like yourself or me.
Yeah,
we could hook them up with somebody that we know who might be looking for work at the time, and they would be very grateful for it, and they will give you a deal because it's through me, right? Or Al. You know
a lot of the times,
you'll get a better job, and your house won't burn down.
Yeah. Like, well, this is the thing, you know. Okay, so I work with this electrician every day. He would fucking come over, grab a beer. he would come over and he would do it in about fucking 2-3 hours, whatever. Job's done, tickety boo. Fucking everyone's happy. House ain't gonna burn down. And you know what I can trade him? Like, it's like, hey, does your wife want another like a new backsplash in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Like, I'm all about trading work, or I'll just pay you. It doesn't matter. But at least I know one way or the other that the fucking job is done right and done right the first time. And I cannot fucking handle people who think, well, we're going to do this on like a minimal budget, and we're going to hire the lowest quote, and we're going to expect the best work. Because that's never how it fucking happens.
Yeah.
And fucking, I've even had it where they'll go with the highest quote and get the worst work. And I'm like, holy fuck. Like I charged a woman $4,000 to do a 2-sided shower and a small bathroom floor with in-floor heat. $4,000. Like her next quote up from me was $17,000. And I'm not undervalued. I was in and out of there in fucking 3.5 days.
We bought the kit. Well, I've installed them. I hate tiling, but I helped with the tile. I helped cut them. I didn't fucking lay them. My boss did, my buddy, whatever. Fucking, we're painters, right? But he started doing showers and stuff, and he'd buy the heated floor. He'd install the heated part and build the base and tile it. So the base was the heated part was $500 at the time, and the materials were probably about $500 for the tile and everything. So there's $1,000. I think he charged about $1,500 for his part of the deal, and then they get the glazier guy to come in, the glass guys come in, they put the glass in, and then we go back and caulk stuff in that need to be caulked with silicone, whatever. And
yep,
that was that, and grout, whatever. But yeah, that was, so you're looking at fucking, well, the glass is the most expensive, I think. I can't remember how much the glass cost. That was pretty up there.
It's comparable to the tile labor, to be honest with you.
It's a special glass so that if it breaks, that you don't fucking slice yourself, right?
Well, tempered glass just doesn't break.
Yeah, but if it does, it just drops and it's not sharp and doesn't slice or whatever. I don't know. There's something special. It has to be special glass, right? Whatever.
Yeah, it's got to be like 1/2 inch tempered, and it has to be mounted properly.
Cheap and good won't be fast. Oh, there's that whole fucking saying, fast and cheap won't be good. Cheap and good.
Yeah, you're only going to get 2 out of the 3 or whatever, right?
I don't.
But I
don't know. I'll work for beer and barbecue if it's a friend, but don't expect fucking speed. I'll be taking my time.
That's what I tell everyone, because I'm not the fastest tile guy, but I'm also not wasting my time. Like I'm not just dilly dallying around on the job site. But I do.
I will. I'm like, well, especially with tile, right? Tile has to. You can't fucking fuck around. Like you can't fuck around. Like tile has to be laid at a certain speed. There's no fucking lollygagging.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Is like I'm not just sitting in the truck smoking for half the day. Like I'm working, but I'll pick something up 3 or 4 times just to get it perfect, and then in the end, everyone's always happy. Like that's my biggest complaint that I get in my business is like, well, for my business anyway. It's like, I wish you could have done that a little faster, and it's like, I made $5,000 in 5.5 days. Like the money's on par. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, if you could have done it in 3, and it's like, well, but I could have done it in 3, but you would have a fucking lesser quality job. I could have just lick and sticked every fucking tile, not picked one up, not gave a shit about trippers. But now when you go into your fucking house, you can slide a fucking penny across the floor for 20 feet.
Yeah.
So do you want that kind of quality for the money, or do you want me to just charge you top dollar and give you a shit product?
Yeah, there are some trades out there, people that fucking take pride in their work and have been around for quite some time. However,
I have to.
Guys like us, no, but most guys like us, have companies that hire fucking Jeets and shit now. It's like, so you have like, Al and Chris business, it's been around since 1981. People get that illusion. It's like, oh, these guys have been around for a long time. The advertisement, they look white, so the old people will fucking hire them because have them come quote. And it'll be the white guy that goes and fucking does the quote for the old people, and then it's all fucking foreigners that do the work. They're fucking,
I've seen that shit actually, and it wasn't
all fucking time, man.
it wasn't Jeets. It's Asians that were doing it here.
Whatever, fucking, I don't fuck. It's not fucking the old dudes that were advertising. Oh, we've been doing this for 30 years. It's not those guys doing the job. It's they're fucking whatever the fuck. Who the fuck's this fucking idiot? Right? It's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, in my business, I mean, if you don't set it properly the first time, it's a hell of a lot more money to fucking pop it out of there.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. That's why I don't tile, man.
It's in concrete, dude. Like,
well, you can paint. I can paint over my mistakes. I can't fucking.
well, that's what I mean. It's like if you set a bad tile and it's fucking all just jickety janked for no reason, you know, it could be a little popped out in here and it could be all flush over there, and somebody complains about it. Like, I've got to fucking, now I'm into like demo mode. I got to pop the fucking, whereas I could have just popped it out, added a little bit more mud, popped it back in the way it should be. This is why I have 0 employees.
Yeah, man.
That's why I do it all myself, because it started costing me when I had employees. I had
no
6
tiling, just so you know. I have no business tiling. I should never ever fucking tile unless I fucked around with maybe a backsplash or a countertop or something.
It's not rocket science. Like a backsplash, you know, or like a small bathroom floor. I encourage people to do it.
I
but
can tile for you if you had a good fucking tile cutter or something. And showed me the nice ways that.
Yeah, and people can, like, especially guys who have experience in the trades. Like, you can make accurate cuts, no problem.
I can be a tile layer helper, but I can't. I don't want to fucking. I want to be responsible because that's like. That shit's fucking permanent, like you said, man. Like, I don't want to be responsible. If I fuck this up, it's good. No. Yeah, you have to fucking get a jackhammer up and fucking get this shit up again.
Yeah, well, and nowadays everything's over like, you know, like a heat floor. So popping a tile, it ain't no fucking. You don't just get to take a jackhammer to it. Like, you're gonna damage the entire heat floor. Yeah. Like, one break in the cable fucks the whole floor.
Yeah.
So you're sitting there going like, I'd rather just do it all myself, because I had 6 employees and it started costing me fucking megabucks.
That's just why I didn't. That's exactly why I didn't start my own company. I'm telling you, man, it's best just to go fucking work for people or yourself, get a gig on your own, work for a guy if he needs a hand, work for him for a month or 2. And when he's behind the 8 ball or something, fucking go give him a hand, that kind of shit. But I can't work for anybody for too long because I just can't. And I like my own little gigs here and there, man, on my own. Fucking make a couple bucks for travel and shit, whatever. Most of my money usually goes into my fucking house, anyways. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, you know what did it for me? I had all these employees, and like they kind of. I was looking to leave this area anyway, so they were all gonna get, you know, tossed to the wayside. But one fucking guy who worked near me was an okay dude, but he was fucking dumb as a bag of fucking rocks, man. And so I had him go set up this fucking heat floor for me. Just string the heat cables, man.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, cool. And he could do it. He knew he could do it. Like, I knew he could do it.
Yeah.
It wasn't his first time. He had done it like a lot for me. Yeah. So it's like, just go. And the way we did it was like, you'd string your cables, and then we put this like mesh over top of the cables, and we'd staple between every cable.
I've seen the ones that come fucking from Home Depot that are already fucking pre-made.
Yeah, garbage. Yeah, we used to do the custom ones where you could run the cable anywhere, and then you just have to mesh over it. Same idea. And then you mesh over it, and then what you do is you pour self-leveler over it. And it was a fucking Friday night or Friday afternoon. And last thing you got to do is just mix up a couple buckets, pour the leveler, give it a fucking pass through with the rake, and away you go. Well, he phones me up and he's like, I hit the heat cable with a staple. Wow. Okay. No, it's not really a huge problem at this point.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, just clean up. Fuck you. We might be there in an hour or something. So just clean up the shit, put all the stuff outside the front door, give the fucking area a sweep, you know, fuck, be a tradesman kind of thing. And don't pour the floor. whatever you do, don't pour the floor because it's got a broken it's got a staple through it.
I can
Fucking
see
show up.
Fuck's sakes.
I show up to the thing. Fucking buddy's sitting out there with all the tools outside, house all locked up, lights are out. Fucking okay, cool. We load up, we leave. I show up on Monday, the fucking floor's poured. I'm like, what? What the hell?
He didn't go in and inspect it, but he locked
Yeah.
up, so you probably couldn't get in, I guess.
Well, I could have probably, but it wouldn't have mattered because I can't get that amount of leveler off a floor like when it's down anyway. But it's like I literally asked you to do nothing.
What fucking job?
You didn't even have a job. I asked you to do nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I asked you not to do that, and you did it anyway. Like, and he's like, well, I can pretty much tell you where it is. And I'm like, yeah, but you buried it in fucking concrete, you moron. I instantly just drove him 45 minutes home. I was like, I'll fucking pay you.
I would have made him walk.
I was like, I'm going to pay you for 2 weeks. Get the fuck out of my truck.
No, I would have given him a couple bucks and fucking told him to fucking beat it right there and then leave.
I should have.
I would have made.
But that's just the kind of retardation, man.
Like a far distance away from the house in case he went back and did something. I would have drove him a good distance towards where he wanted to go, and then went, hey, hey, let's go get it. I wouldn't have drove him anywhere. I would have sold the fuck.
It cost me about $1,500 just to figure out where the break was.
Fuck.
Because what you had to do back in those days is you had to call up the rep for like Detra or New Heat or whichever it was at the time.
Yeah.
None of them are up in my area, so I had to fly a guy out from Calgary. So $500 flight.
Fuck.
He comes out with all this fucking like weird paper and all these tools. He lays all the paper around the floor. And fucking he charges the heat floor, and what it does is it burns a little hole in the paper. So you can fucking tell exactly where the break is in your heat wire.
Oh, cool.
So
that's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's cool, except it cost me $500 for the day, $500 for a flight, and I think it was like $300 to put him in a hotel. And I'm pretty sure I actually gave him like $100 for like eating out.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking mistake. Never needed to happen. Idiots.
I know, but like you handled it like fucking a boss, right?
Well, you have to. Yeah, that guy never worked in this town as a tile guy again after like everyone figured out that he did that.
That's the problem with being a trade, man. You make good money sometimes. It's like a roller coaster. It can be like a roller coaster. Like, yay! And then all of a sudden, oh. Sometimes you're eating your fucking shirt.
Oh, man. It wasn't even about the money. It's just like, how dumb can you fucking be?
So,
you
develop the site for fucking dumb. I don't.
Oh yeah,
it's off, man. I got no time for fucking dumb dumbs, man. Really, I don't.
No, neither do I. And you know what? To be honest with you, I feel like I'm fucking surrounded by it.
Yeah, there's a lot, and we noticed it with the whole fucking fiasco, right? With the scam Nelly, right? Like fucking. Now I see it. It's like, oh my fucking Christ, man! Are they ever out there? I saw a woman yesterday wearing a mask. Asian girl with a mask on her face, fucking. She's looking at my house. What are we looking at my house for? And she's driving by herself. She was going to somewhere in the neighbors or something like that. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. You're driving by yourself wearing a fucking mask still? Are you retarded? The fuck is wrong with these people, man? I don't know, man. Like, it's not hard to spot stupid, really, when you know where to look for it.
The writing's like on. Like, I just look at people. I just instantly think like, you have to prove to me that you aren't dumb. And like, I'm going to assume that you're dumb. Otherwise, you have to prove it to me. Like, I used to be the opposite. I would give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, you probably got some common sense. And then it's just like constant letdown. Like, oh, you're dumb. You're dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
But I just don't do that anymore. I just look at people like I don't trust anyone until they fucking show me they're trustworthy.
Yeah.
And it's a shitty way to live, man, because
do it, right? Like if I told you I'm gonna be there tomorrow at fucking 9 o'clock, I'll be there tomorrow at 9, man. You know, but knowing that we know each other for a while, it might be 9:15 because I'm a dink.
Yeah, like even that is like a minimal to me. You know, it's just like people don't have any fucking common sense. The common sense is gone.
Yeah, it's a superpower nowadays. Holy shit, is it ever? I'm glad we got to experience it when we were kids and we were taught it. But Generation X, man, was the common sense generation, man, because we raised ourselves, man. We were outside doing shit.
Yeah.
We basically raised ourselves with each other. Like we all fucking common. We all got common sense by being common and hanging out with everybody. We all hung out and played ball hockey. We fucking rode the big wheels, built forts and shit, and fucking beat the shit out of each other, shot each other with BB guns and all that stuff, man. Yeah, so I think that's how Generation X is a little different from the Boomer generation and my grandfather's generation. Well, they didn't have time for the fun that we had. We were lucky, man, that we had video games and all that shit. And I wouldn't say lucky, but we experienced. We watched. We went from like old school to fucking new school. I've seen the first cell phone, Atari system, and Coleco, and then computers. We saw computers for the first time. And, you know,
I think I'm the last generation that has moral standards.
Yeah, I always had. I've started. I only developed those as I get older. I didn't really have many when I was younger.
Like I've always had them. You know, I never cheated on girlfriends. I never stole. I always worked hard for what I got out of life. You know, it's like, and now I just see these people, they're like 19 years old, fucking blue hair, obese on the government dole, you know, and then, oh, I'm so depressed because like I'm waiting on my bottom surgery. Like, you're fucking delusional. You're not. You don't have a fucking standard of like how things should be. You just think that you can fix it with an operation or your life is going to be awesome if the government pays for everything. The government never pays for anything for free. You don't get that shit. Like, you're not a millionaire off the government. You're fucking a slave. Like, I don't understand it.
Dude,
I'll never understand it.
I was on welfare, man, and it was fucking, I hated, and it was good that I hated it because they were such dicks. Fucking, they give me fuck all. I couldn't even afford my rent with the check they gave me, so I couldn't wait to get off of it. So, which is good because I never wanted to in the first place. But they fucking. If I was brown, I would probably have done good, but no.
Well, but this is the thing. It's like welfare used to be there for people who needed it for a time. Welfare was there to get you back on your feet.
That's it, man. That's what.
Now it's like, oh, I can. What do you mean? I can just live on this fucking shit?
3 generations of people, man. 3 generations of welfare people who just fucking keep living.
When I was first born, my mom had to go on welfare for a little bit just to keep me fed and shit. So I got nothing bad to say about like the original intention of the welfare system. But the fact that they're letting it be abused in this way is fucking, it's a goddamn travesty and a shame.
Yeah, it's fucking not good.
You know, and you can't, who disproportionately is using the welfare system? Is it white people? Is it Indians?
I think it's white people mostly. To be honest with you.
I don't know. I don't think that, well, at least not out here. I mean,
it used to be like 20 years ago, I would say it would be majority white people.
Yeah, we're using it, but I don't think they were abusing it. Maybe some were, you know, but now it's constantly abused.
No, you get stuck on it, Al. You get stuck on it. It's hard for you to get, once you're in the system, man, it's like, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you depend on that check every month. It's like, you're like, oh, the check. They'll make you do and jump through hoops for that check. I want that check. You need that check. Blah, 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 blah. It's just, it's fucking odd, man. The government's fucking, it's a weird fucking country we live in, man. I'll tell you. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a country of goddamn slaves.
Yeah,
You know,
there's
and
been
like
a lot
it,
of economy shit going on for a long time. My grandfather warned me about it back in the 80s, man. He was right. Like as soon as they came out with a SIN number, we went full commie. He's like, "Yeah, we're going commie now," and he hated
yeah,
commie. This is
like
the
you know, you notice how they've slowed down the chit chat about the universal basic income.
yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, well, they drip it in there. They just give it a little sprinkle on top, and then they back off. And then they come in a little harder with a little more chili peppers, you know, and then they back off again. And then before you know it, you got full on fucking ring sting, and you just don't even know why. You're like, dude, fuck happened here?
There's a condom hanging in your ass, and you're laying on the pier all past it. What happened?
Yes, you know,
Except there's no condom. They just fucking do you dry. Huh?
well, that's the next step, right?
Bloody.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's a little lube in there.
Oh,
Condom.
fuckers! I know they would.
Next thing you know, they're hitting you with a broken broomstick, fucking Picton style. Dude, we're getting fucking dicked here, and you know,
I know.
it's like my mom thinks I'm crazy.
Why, man?
But she's just like, you're so intense and you're so negative. And I'm like,
Well, it's
somebody
hard not to be, man. We try to let people know without coming across as angry or negative, man. Like Michelle,
I just said to her, well, somebody has to be, because you guys spent an entire generation not paying attention to shit.
And now we're noticing everything. What are we noticing? Everything we're noticing.
Maybe if my mom's generation was on guard for thee,
yeah,
wouldn't be in this situation, would be. But instead, she's doing jazzercise and watching fucking Oprah. And to her credit, she raised 7 good children, but you weren't paying attention to what the fuck was going on within the government. You know, she just like, oh, everything's hunky dory. We're Canadians. We'll just go along and get along. No, fuck you.
Does she have a Tilly hat?
No, but she had a perm and some big ass bangs. Fuck. It's an entire generation went lackadaisical. And, you know, I mean, I've got more in common with my grandfathers than I do my fucking dad.
Well, yeah.
And my grandfathers died when I was 6 years old. I never really knew them. But I do know that my dad's a pussy ass bitch, and none of my fucking grandparents or my granddad and my grandpa weren't.
Yeah. It was the old guys I always looked up to, man. Like all the old guys, you know. Like my grandfather and like old veterans and shit that I fucking knew that, you know. But we never talked about the war and shit, but those guys were just like, they just had fucking cool stories. Like not war, but like just because they were in there doesn't mean they'd have to talk about it. But they had some cool stories about hunting and fucking and history of the road where we lived on, and
yes,
and who used to live here and who got killed and fucking who killed them and weird fucking stories and shit. I love hanging out with it. I spent more time with older people, hung out with older guys when I got into construction and shit when I was younger. I used to go to the pubs. I was like 14 years old, man, going to the bars and the old taverns and shit. And I just sit there and keep my mouth shut, and the pictures would come, and I'd just sit there and drink draft with the guys, and we'd listen to music and play darts, whatever.
I did the exact same thing, man. Like I felt more of a kinship with that older generation than I did with my parents' generation. Because I looked at my parents' generation as like, they're like the generation of the microwave and like Cheese Whiz.
Yeah, but even hanging out with people my own age, like I don't have a whole lot of friends my own age. Right, I have a few. I count them on one hand. I'm lucky, but after all the years, I got most of my friends were older and still are. A lot of my friends are like 20 years older, 15 years older than me, man. Most of my best friends are. Those are the guys I hang out with. I hung out with guys who are 15 years older than me. Most of them, right?
Higher quality of people, man.
Well,
it's like surround yourself with what you identify with in a way.
There's no nonsense. If I hung around with guys my own age, they just wanted to goof around and joke around and do stupid fucking shit all the time, like phone book fights and fucking like, or branding yourself, like that kind of nonsense. Like
You know what I mean? Like,
You're like regressing. You're going back to being a
I'm going
teenager. I
back
think.
to- yeah, maybe I'm fucking those days, and I should go back to act my age and not my shoe size. I don't know. I'm just gonna shut up now.
No, I'm just fucking with you, man. I know exactly what you mean, though. You aspire to be around people who are like a little bit like a level up from you, not just on your fucking level.
No, but I always got along with the older crowd because, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it really. It's just,
You're an old soul, man.
I think there's something to that. Maybe you think? I
Yeah,
don't know, man.
I get along way better with elderly people than I do like my aunts, my uncles, or my parents.
Hmm.
And I don't have a bad relationship with any of them, but they're all dick sucking liberals, basically. Not even liberals; they're NDP supporters.
Hopefully they're not watching this. For fuck's sake.
Fuck them if they are. They know it. I've told it to their face. Like that's if COVID was good for anything, it fucking set the goddamn record straight on the level.
Come on, Wendy,
But-
jump on here with us, man. The conversation's
Wendy,
getting. Come on, Wendy, you can do it. Oh, there she is. Awesome.
great, because I gotta take a leak again.
Okay, do it. You don't have to tell us.
fucking-
You can just go take a leak and not even have to tell us. You know that, right? Just saying.
It's just
Speaking of all the
raining
motherfuckers-
too much here. It keeps making me pissed.
Your timing's perfect. You just came when you had to go take a leak.
Speaking of old people, I'm here.
You're not old, man. Settle down.
We worked out I'm older than you, so.
So how's your day going? Any stories?
Oh, Billy, lots of stories, lots of stories.
Crazy happening.
But probably not open stream worthy.
Well, yeah. We like to push.
Some
push it
stories
through.
are just best saved for special occasions.
Yeah, or the green room.
Hey everyone in chat, Mr. Green, Ben Baker.
Green
Who
thumb.
else have we got there? Kilda, Bright Wheel, Real Roots, all the cool people in the house. Koala Mama. Koala Mama's got to be Australian.
I don't know if she is or not. I think she's from out west. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ben's a homesteader, so he lives in like a cabin out in the woods, and he grows his own stuff. But he's off grid. He's an off grid guy, Ben, and he's a very intelligent dude. He knows his shit. That guy. So if you ever want to go off grid, talk to that man right there. He'll tell you exactly how to do it.
So when the apocalypse and the zombies all start sort of taking over, we go into Ben's place.
It's already started. They've already started. I chase zombies off my street every fucking once a month.
Check out some of the YouTube channels; they're all there.
Fuck, man. Well, this fentanyl and meth and shit, man. Like it's a different drug. They're like this. They have no fear. You can go out there with a fucking baseball bat. You can go out there with a gun and point a gun right at their fucking head. They'll be like, "What? They're not there. There's nothing there. There's nothing upstairs left in their head anymore.
And it's sad. It's sad.
It's
sad that it's
It is sad, man, and it makes me mad too because it shouldn't be. They're all young, working age people that should be working and not fucking stealing shit off people's porches and getting fucking high, for fuck's sakes. Living in tents. Hell, your hair looks nice.
Yeah.
You dyed it, didn't you?
No, well, ages ago, I need to re-dye it.
Oh, that looks nice. Sorry. It was good.
And not because I got greys. I don't have any greys yet. I don't think so.
Oh, I do. Gosh. Oh,
I see you're the lady of the house. You're the lady of the house today.
Yeah, I know. I didn't change it because it was her show earlier. Oh, Wendy. I did a thing, Wendy. Did I show you this earlier or no?
You did a thing.
Brace yourself for this one because this is, well, it's not going to hurt you as much as it hurt me, but I'll show you. Give me a second. This is what I did on the weekend. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Here we go. Don't do it. That's all you hear. Give me a second. You hear people in the background already saying, don't do it. So you know something's coming. Yeah.
It sounds a bit scary and concerning already.
Yeah.
Somebody hold his hand.
Oh,
And he fucked it up and it slid across my leg.
Yeah.
And I had to do it again for fuck's sake.
Half a one. Half a one.
oh.
Skin off. There's chunks of skin coming off there. Yeah, that was great. Good time.
The only people crazier than Canadians are possibly Australians.
No, it didn't work. We got to do it again. Yeah.
Grab
Again?
him by the ass cheeks. Whoever fucking yelled that is a legend.
I don't know.
All right, now you got to put your pants down. Now I want to see your ass cheek now.
He can't. Somebody grab his ass cheek. Grab his ass cheek.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing.
Somebody grab his ass cheek.
Why?
Grab his ass cheek.
Who's saying that?
Well, at least they never said spread your ass cheek.
Jesus.
Oh my God, how drunk were you?
I wasn't, man. I would have done that sober.
That's bullshit. Bullshit.
Want to see it? No, I'm not going to fuck it.
Yes,
Dude, you don't even have
of
to.
course I want to see it.
I'll do it in the green room. It's actually getting better. So yesterday was really, really sore, man.
Yeah, it was rough.
So I did it Saturday. Yesterday was the worst day. Now it's starting to heal a little bit more. It's not as painful as what it was.
So what's the picture? What is it? Is it like does some freaking cattle rancher own you now or what?
No,
Are you owned by a cattle rancher?
no, right?
Oh, righty, okay.
No, we're doing them on our belts and
It
stuff.
was the dag flag. It didn't say Diagonal on it. It was just a.
We're doing them on
Yeah,
our
yeah.
belt. I made
Oh,
we're burning these on boards that we're throwing in the fire, and I zinged them up today and made coasters out of them. So we're doing this out there while we're on the fire, and I was like, hey, how about we just burn my ass cheek? What a great idea. No.
oh my God.
Wendy,
So
I gotta
was
say,
anyone else,
you're looking good today.
She is.
Oh, thank you.
I love
You're welcome.
It's the scarf. It's the scarf because it's fucking
I don't know. I
getting
think it's
cold.
the hair too. Something about the hair. There you go. There you go.
But anyway, back to your ass. I want to talk about your ass. Did anyone else volunteer to get anyone else dedicated enough?
Liam was gonna do it. He wanted one on his arm. He got talked.
I don't know about Gunner. I want to know who did.
No,
I mean, I'm
no
sure
one-
everyone was.
So
Just Chris.
the guy who did it is the one who made it. So there's only two made. And Jeremy has one, he's got the first one, and the guy who made them has the second one. I was the first one to get branded and by the guy who made them, which is important. And the guy who made them is going to be the second one to get one, and that'll be hopefully not a trend. I hope, because it's not a good trend. You want it to be trending.
No, if you trend any further, you're gonna need like JL Pladsmith to lop your arm off with one of his fucking daggers.
Right?
Man, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's a little bit kooky. Like, fuck, man. I know we all do silly things, but you know.
Oh, clearly, but most of us do it when we're like 20.
Right.
Not fucking 50.
Exactly. Like, it's not your shoe size, for the love of Pete, man.
It was a 50-50 split reaction right down the middle. Like most people, well, some people were calling them retards. Some people were like, right on.
You're the man. You're the man.
Yeah.
When I first saw that brand, like we were moving Redhead Ranch, right? In the wintertime there, I think it was. So that's when Matt showed me the brand in the garage. He just made it. He didn't even clear coat it yet or anything. It was like, check this out. I'm like, this is fucking cool. And we were both looking at it going, wait, you know what's going to happen with this, right? At some point, we were laughing. It's like, someone's going to get branded with it. And we were talking about, where would you get branded? Like back of the leg? Or would you get branded? Where would you get branded? Why would you get branded? Like the questions already started. I fucking saw that fucking thing, man. It's like, I fucking knew.
I think I know of 2 dags also that have cattle.
Yeah.
Like legit cattle that might be interested in one of them.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Well, that's what it's for.
Should be, not people. I
Not human.
Normally they're like letters and designs and maybe a number.
Yeah. Or you could do like sides and just do the stripe and the square and the stripe and not fucking all metal. That would be nice. Fuck. Like if you're gonna brand your ass, make sure it's like less metal. So the stripe it's just stripe and square. You don't need all that metal.
But you wouldn't get the dag flag out of it.
Yeah,
you need burned flesh.
Well, apparently we'll see. We'll have to do
Right. Yeah, Diagolon took it. Philip took his pound of flesh.
Yes, he did. Fucker.
You know.
Brand yourselves, brand yourselves. It's like, yeah. Don't.
No, don't. No.
But if you so choose to, I'm not going to stand in your way.
And do it safely and clean and make sure you know what you're doing. Google it first if you have to a couple times. Think. Don't do it when you're drinking. Well, that does kind of help. But
yeah.
You'll bleed more.
If you said you weren't drunk.
No,
no, he's full of shit.
When have you ever seen me drunk, Al? Seriously, man.
Dude, I plead the fifth.
Okay. Okay, this is me when I'm drunk.
Yeah. I've seen that more times than I care to.
I've seen that position on the stream a few times now.
Yeah, Wendy's seen me fall asleep fucking live before, dude. Fuck sakes. Jesus fucking Christ. Can we
It's not that hard to see you like that.
That's what happens, man. And when I get drunk, I just fucking I get like I might mumble and bumble and like I just fall asleep. That's it. I just get tired and sleepy and fall asleep. I don't get fucking.
That's what I say to people when I'm drunk. I'm either partying or asleep. That's it. That's the 2 states when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
So
I have a level between the two where I'm not awake or conscious, but I'm not sleeping. I'm talking to you somehow. Like I'll invent a completely new language that sounds something like tongues and fucking like Scotland.
Go all Pentecostal deal, and it's like yeah,
and then it'll be interrupted by periodic like like I think I've said something funny, but no one else heard shit.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was hilarious.
That's funny.
Yeah, I call that autopilot.
Right. I've been on autopilot a few times. That's why I don't go back and watch my streams because I'd be like,
me neither. I don't watch them either.
Well, I actually went back and watched one of my streams the other day just to get some receipts about a conversation that was had. And after watching the stream, and I had been drinking that night too, because I don't always drink that much.
Oh,
Just
I
because I kinda-
apologize again, Wendy. I know I was on your show and that was your guest, and I lost my shit, and Michelle lost her shit.
What's your channel, Wendy?
Oh fuck yeah! She put a link
Outback Windows.
Outback Wendell's.
Okay, I'll find you.
Yeah. Well, she has. It's a good channel. I just fuck man, that guy just rubbed me the wrong fucking way. Like it was just too opposite.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that big a problem for me. It's not like I've.
Well, we ended up,
wasn't an issue.
I know, but like he and I ended up like kind of dropping it, and then
Yeah, but so that was Brooklyn Rider, or he used to be called Fitness over 60, and he just gets really heated about things. He's
and he knows.
And
nothing.
I don't hate the guy in any way, but he kind of gets to that one track mind where if he starts getting that really raised voice going on, no, see, you're just not listening to me. This is the way it is. It's just like, well, fuck, man, that's not going to get the point across any better, is it?
And Michelle comes in, and she's like, because don't go on about the jab with my wife, man, or me, because I won't forgive or forget what these fuckers did, man. I'm not going to. I can't, and I won't. And anybody who fucking, all you anti-vaxxers should die. They wished us death in the fucking papers and stuff. Like you people who are against.
I thought you weren't. Didn't you just say don't get me started, and now you're starting?
Yeah, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is I won't forgive and I won't forget. And anybody who wants to fucking get into that topic with me, expect a heated fucking conversation. That's all I gotta say.
Let's do it. So what are you fucking saying?
And bring your receipts. Bring your receipts, because I have receipts, and they're dead people.
Helping Wendy.
I have lots of dead people that I know. And
I'm anti-jab as well, so I'm on his side.
Oh, I know. I know. You're also just a shit disturber.
No, she's not, is she? Maybe a little bit.
I know damn well who. Yeah, she is.
No, damn well.
Bloody damn well.
Bloody.
Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear, and the bear don't bite you. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, what you were talking about, the guy getting all angry and that you just can't have any like witty banter.
No, man.
You'd never be able to do a debate with him. You wouldn't be able to actually sit down and have a structured debate, because as soon as it's, well, I don't think he'd wait for his turn. Oh, and the talking over stuff. Then he loves to be one of those people that pulls you up about, like, don't talk over me. But then when it's your turn, he will talk over you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I try to be patient, Wendy. You know me.
Oh, if I'm talking over someone, like, I'm probably too drunk to even be here. So, yeet.
I'm sorry. Was that now?
Yeah. You just pretend like you don't hear their shit, and then you keep me here. Yeah,
dude, I need you, man. You're like my fucking sidekick, fucking whatever.
I love being on here. It's my outlet too.
I know, man, but you're my supervision, man. Peppermint Patsy's like he's the tech fucking guy. He's gonna be gone soon because he's gonna fuck off to wherever he's gonna fuck off to. And son of a bitch, man.
You need supervising. Is this what you're saying?
I do. So yes, I do.
I'm going to guess was Al there that night that you allowed yourself to be branded?
No, I live on I live like a fucking long ways away from Chris.
Yeah. I think if Al was there, he would. No, I don't know. Al probably would have been laughing his butt off if you were watching.
Dude, if I was there, I would have got fucking branded too.
Yes,
like that's the problem. It's a good thing I wasn't there.
He would have got, he probably would have got branded too, you fucker.
Easily, dude. I got burns all over myself from my goddamn fire pit or my fireplace back here. Like, think I can't take one on my ass?
But you gotta do it side cheek though, man. I highly recommend side cheek.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go straight
straight bottom cheek.
I wouldn't be playing golf out there. I wouldn't be shooting for the hole kind of thing.
Oh man. But yeah, even Wendy gets on here. It's like, yeah, it's kind of supervision, because if I'm sitting here talking about myself, that's no fun, and I go off the rails and say dumb shit. And it's good.
No, it's just nice to talk to people. It's like it's like therapy in a way.
It is. Yes, I agree.
I've actually never been to a therapist, but I know a therapist. Never been to her, and I fucking can't stand her outside of her work anyway. So I don't see how she would fucking help me inside of it.
Right.
But like, okay, that sounded a little sexual.
Yeah,
But no, I mean, therapy has never been something I fucking like thought I needed, but this is fucking my therapy. I just talk to random people every night, or every couple nights, and fucking have a few beers, smoke some weed.
I haven't been to therapy, but I've had many a doctor recommend that it could be good for me. Like,
oh yeah.
Saying things that are on your mind that have been bugging you for a long time is nice to fucking come out and say shit to some people, but you need to really trust those people.
Not even that. It's nice to keep the wheels turning in your brain, where it's not just you're just flicking through the screen. It's like, I don't know what any one of you guys you're gonna fucking say.
Reality thing.
So you have to be able to craft your conversation and like be quick. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
find my best therapy is just going knocking on the door of the arsehole and just fucking discussing it straight with them.
Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't always work out a good end result, but great therapy for me.
I don't really have like conflict in my life. Like, there's no assholes around.
Yet. I'm not out there yet. I'll be out there this summer, hopefully.
Well, you're not an asshole.
Yes, I am. Fuck off.
Yeah, but you're my
I'm in this little
asshole.
tiny
No.
fucking country town, and we got like 18 fucking houses, and out of 18 houses, we got 3 houses that have got arseholes in them. And out of them 3 houses, how many of them fuck with me? None of them. I've had words with most of them, and I only live here by myself. I'm just such a mouthy freaking, you want to fucking go, with veins popping out of my neck. I look like friggin' Don't Make Hulk angry, I think, when I get mad.
I love that town. Al, you haven't seen it, man, but she did a little walkabout her town there.
I'll check it out. I meant to ask you, how do you spell Wendell's?
Hang on, I'll put it in the back chat.
It's in the chat right there. Oh, the link would be nice, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
or I'll just-
If I hit the link right now, it's gonna fucking send me over there,
I can
and not here.
Are you on a phone? Are you on a phone or a laptop?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm on a phone.
Oh, yeah.
I have a pen in my hand. You said it was Outback Wendell's. Like, how do you spell Wendell's?
Right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, okay, 2 L's.
Just because there was too many. Well, I've always
I
had
wanna-
Wendell's as a nickname.
I want to
And
go back.
yeah, then there's.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I got it now. It's written in my little notepad.
No, carry on, Wendy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, I've got a stream up there. I just hit a lot of my streams just recently, just for personal reasons. But I got one of my lives where I freaking drove home from shopping, where it was like 2.5 hours to drive home from shopping. And yeah, man, that was just a lot of country and nothing, and the odd few farmhouses. A lot of nothing out where I live, I tell you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of nice, man. Like,
But it's not as peaceful as you think, you know. Like, the only good thing about living out here is it's quiet, mostly. I mean, in this town, we've even had a real life episode of fucking cops happen at 2 of the houses where arseholes live. Was that like September last year? Where there was nearly as many cops as what we got residents, just to freaking hit these 2 fucking houses simultaneously. because I've seen these coppers in an unmarked car rock up across the road, and they jumped out with all the friggin' tack gear on there. And I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on here? They don't normally rock up in that kind of gear. They just wear their normal uniform without all the friggin' safety gear. So I've gone out in my yard to have a sticky beak, and as soon as I've gone out the front fence line to be like a really obvious nosy neighbour, because I don't give a shit, that's what I'm seeing. There was coppers up the road as well, and they're fucking jumping fences and shit like that. And I'm like, oh, holy crap, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Coppers are just emptying all this shit out of their houses. They've been stealing from farms and everything like that, obviously. Oh, yeah, there was like about 6 cop cars in the town just to do these 2 houses simultaneously, because it was mum lives in one house and then the son lived in the house across the road from me, so he got taken away. And then he was only in jail, I think, 3 days because he was probably on parole previously anyway. I'm no innocent person, but I'm certainly not going to talk about my stuff on an open fucking channel.
Oh,
But he
no.
He'd been to jail previously, and I think he might have been on parole or good behaviour or something.
Yeah, but what they
I also read in the newspaper, because I'd wound up subscribing to the online newspaper so I could get more news articles about people. And I'd seen that he wound up dogging someone, if it's the same meaning over there, like friggin' put someone in for a crime that he was involved in. So he got a lighter sentence by dobbing in the other person. We call it dogging, like D-O-G, dogging someone in. And I think that's why he moved out here to the country, is because he was trying to lay low from all the people that were hunting him.
Away from because he's,
Did his quick bit of jail time and then thought, shit, I've got to freaking get out of the city because these people are going to fucking get me. And he was only in jail.
So he brought the heat with him.
Well,
the heat bag. Fuck off.
Well, no, it was his own stupid fault because he got back into criminal activity out here on his own.
You're a fucking heat bag, man.
And then
heat bag bullshit.
Just wasn't smart about it.
No,
like when you live in a little town like this,
you don't bring heat to your friends.
Well, everyone knew. When someone leaves home every night about midnight and he doesn't have a fucking job, and then comes home at like 5 o'clock in the morning with the vehicles friggin', sometimes 2 and 3 vehicles just loaded with the most weird stuff, but not weird stuff for out in the country. He even stole a whole car trailer and just had it parked out the front road there. And I just thought he owned it until you seen the cops friggin' hook that up and take that away as well. Because I'm just standing out the front there watching it all go on.
So when you showed me that, you walked around and showed me the train station and the little jail and all that stuff.
I'm surprised your little town didn't run them fuckers out of town.
30 dags in that town would be like fucking.
Yeah, it'd be like, you're out of here.
I'm the gutless. I'm the mouthy one in town. I'm probably seen as the crazy person because I will go up and say, "Fucking, how you doing?"
No, that's not.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's your fucking talent, man.
Boy.
Yeah. So anyway, the young fella, he must have taken the rap for his mum and everything as well, because his mum went to jail for the same thing a few years ago. They were involved in their own little powder fucking making syndicate.
Oh,
anyway, he wound up being in jail. I think he was in jail only like 3 days, and I think someone gave him a hot shot, if it means the same thing over there.
Yes, it does.
What's up? What? I've never been to like fucking prison or whatever, so I don't know what a hot shot is.
So if you're like a intravenous user,
okay, yeah.
They basically give you a needle that's spiked with really bad stuff, and it's going to make you no longer exist.
You disappear into 6 feet in the ground, kind of thing. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. So, he was only in jail a few days, and they reckon they found him with a pick out of his arm, and I reckon he got given a hot shot. Can't prove it, of course, but.
Well, it doesn't take that many people to hold a guy down and do something like that to him.
Oh, he would have given it to himself. He would have given it, like he would have injected himself, thinking that was going to be something good.
Yeah.
He would have been expecting it to be something good because he was an IV
Oh,
user.
but maybe like from a bad actor kind of thing. Like somebody's giving you some shit. Because like
Good
if you're
shit,
doing
man.
your
It's
thing,
good shit.
yeah, if you're doing your shit back in town and you're like, fucking ratting people out or whatever, and then you got to get out to the country and you try and lay low, but you didn't lay low. Now you're in prison. Like those people have access to you.
And now you're dead.
He's back. Johnny's back. We know Johnny likes friggin' taking a bit of friggin' speed or fucking bit of buddy whiz up the arm.
Yeah.
And you're the nice guy in the friggin'
Like,
prison,
okay, right.
and you're
No one likes a
you want
rat.
this week to be good for you. You're going to go and offer him one of these friggin' picks.
Having
Okay,
said that, no one likes a rat. Okay, having said that, this is why our police force and our government is the way they are. Because no one's gonna rat each other out and fucking fix a problem because they're all part of the problem. They're all in cahoots.
No.
Yeah, well, if you're all complicit, but
Yeah,
you're in charge of, corruption,
Yeah. What? Hey. What?
probably ain't much gonna happen.
I didn't know you were going to bed. Oh shit! It's 12:40. Sorry, babe.
All right,
Sorry.
Mrs.
Night, Michelle.
Havey.
Night. Shit.
Yeah, but but the boy was a real fucking mouth across like in town here. He used to think he was all that in a friggin' box of
Right up
chocolates.
to him, fucking gave him shit. I can see that. I can see
No
that.
love lost there. Oh, him and I had a few words one time. He owed me money before he died because I gave him some bloody batteries to take the recycler. And since he's died, the mother's real fucking quiet now because if I friggin' squawked at the mother across the bloody paddock and just gone, fucking keep you, I'm gonna fucking kill you fucking dogs. Because they're always out of the yard, just town shit. Normally the friggin' son would come over here going, you want to stop fucking yelling at my mum? And go, well, I'm telling you fucking now, mate. Dogs, dead. Keep the fucking dogs inside. I said, otherwise I'm letting my fucking pit bull out of the yard. We'll see how quickly make short work of your little friggin' Maltese fucking bullshit. I'm sick of it. And now since he's died,
yes,
Mummy doesn't have too much to say to me now. Because she used to mouth off at me back across the yard going, fucking I'll get fucking Tony to come over there and freaking sort you out, bitch. I'm like, he knows where I fucking live. Tell him to come on over, mate. Once he finishes friggin' picking that fucking cat off his face, let's go.
Chris, this is what I'm talking about. Canadians are too polite. You got to start yelling at your neighbors more.
I just got to make me a cup of coffee.
You're muted there, bud.
Sorry, man. I gotta stop. No, I've been trying to stop yelling at people, and I want to stop. I don't want to be yelly anymore because I'm almost 50 years old. And I don't want to. I don't know. Those three crackheads could have fucking probably ganged up on me and beat me with their bikes. I don't fucking know. Could have took my bat from me and fucking beat me with it. I don't fucking know.
You were on your porch, weren't you? You had the high ground.
Yes, I'll stay on the high ground. I'll pick my battlefield. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And then if things get a little out of control on the porch, you back yourself through your narrow doorway.
Yeah. Break it if I have.
Just like 300. They just get in that little fucking ravine.
Yeah.
Start doming people who come through there.
No, that's it, man. Like I'm not new to fighting.
No, I know, but I was just making a joke. But we all need to be more like Wendy because everyone is such fucking pussies these days.
Yeah. And that's it. And
No. I would not advise to be like Wendy. Like my mouth hasn't gone without repercussions as well.
But that's the thing.
But you got to nip shit in the bud, man. You get I'm not gonna put up with a fucking neighbor who's a fucking goof all the time.
I've done that.
Listen, you have your rights, I have my rights.
Well, there's this one house
over to mine. It's like fuck you, man. Fuck off. We
got this feral house, and it's just a piece of shit house where it's obviously really cheap to rent, and it always gets really low class friggin' citizens in it.
We never pissed.
And there's one mother that moved there for her 4 kids. I think the first week she was there, she broke into my dad's one of the kids broke into my dad's car museum. And so one of the neighbours friggin' rung me up and gone, oh, Wendy, there's some friggin' them kids have been walking around your friggin' dad's car museum. I'm like, oh, okay. So I've gone straight over there, knocked on the friggin' door. Like, I do knock on doors, don't be mistaken. I'm not friggin' bullshitting.
Those are
And I've
nice
gone,
cars. By the way,
oh,
in case anybody hasn't
what
seen
was
them.
it?
They're nice old cars. But carry on, sorry.
Just trying to, I can't remember the lady's name. I said, is your oldest boy here? And he's like 16, really tall, lanky stick of spaghetti. I said, you've been over my dad's museum freaking going through the fucking cars and shit, have you? And he's like, oh, I was just only looking because the building got broken into as well. And I couldn't find what was actually specifically stolen because they were kids. They don't know about vintage car stuff.
Wow,
But they wound up taking a cigar box of old antique coins. And the young girl who used to always, every time I was out in the yard, just the cutest little kid, she'd always come over me fence. She's like, hi, Wendy. And I'm like, how you going, Maya? Rah, rah, rah. And while I was talking to this mother, little Maya's going, excuse me, Wendy, can I tell you something? I'm going, just hang on a sec, though. I just want to talk to your mum. She's like, okay, I've got something to tell you. And I was talking to the mum, and she's just a fucking hopeless, useless mum. The house was feral, the yard was feral, and I mean, like when I say our rubbish dump was tidier, it literally was tidier. Anyway, Maya's going, excuse me, can I say something? And the mum's gone, just go inside, Maya, let the adults talk kind of thing. And then eventually Maya's gone, can I say it? And I've gone, what is it, darling? I said, you're bursting at the seams to tell me something. She fucking dobbed her two older brothers in, flat out, just gone, I can't remember the boy's names, the kid's name. She's gone, blah, blah, and yeah, I did go to your dad's car place, and they stole some money out of there. And I've gone, oh, did they? I've gone, come out here, you little fucking shit. Mother's standing right there. I said, what the fuck did you take? And he wound up coming back with this friggin' cigar and box of friggin' old coins and everything.
Lie too,
I
right?
said, you're fucking 16 now, you little prick. I said, 2 more years. I said, I'm ripping you out of this friggin' house and I'm going to flog the fuck out of you. I said, you got that? He's like, oh, I'm really sorry. I said, sorry. I said, mate, I said, you want to friggin' stay in this fucking house if I see you walking around town. I said, as soon as you're 18, you are dead meat, kid. Man, those kids were freaking quiet for ages. Oh, and then, of course, the mother, and she was really pathetic excuse, was just like, oh, you shouldn't have done that, rah, rah. And I'm just thinking, oh, my God, don't try and be a good fucking mum now. You know, it's a bit late for that. Yeah, nah.
No, but you did the right thing because those kids are bloody hell going to think twice about stealing and breaking into anything anymore.
Yes. Man, I'm telling you right now.
Well,
like
I said to him, you know, you're 16, man, 2 years' time. I said, you're getting ripped out of this fucking house and you'll get the shit flogged out of you. And he
Yeah, they got 2 years to fucking think that this lady from up the street is going to fucking beat my ass.
Oh, they wound up friggin' doing a bloody midnight runner.
No,
so they took off in the middle of the night kind of thing because the family services were bloody trying to hunt them down. And see, the worst thing is we don't have a police station in this town. And a good thing is we don't have a police station in this town.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I was getting at. Like, I'm surprised, you know, like the community as a whole didn't run.
Look at me. I'm the police now.
Well, like,
yeah, thanks, GW. That's
know,
what I'm going to talk out of here.
The further away from a police, and I don't care what fucking country you're in, the further away from a police station you are, like, the more the community is going to police itself.
Yep.
No, but they don't. Like, these country towns don't. The country towns don't give a fuck about each other unless you're in the circle.
I think things are starting to change. Just saying.
It's really bad. It's really bad. Like, everyone bitched and whinged about these friggin' fuckers and these other wankers we got in town now even, but no one says or does nothing. Nothing.
How many men do you have in your town?
Are you talking grown adults or ones that actually behave like real frigging men? Real fucking
No,
men?
ones that actually behave. That actually both. Just tell me both, because there's a difference.
Excuse me. That was
In
rude.
town, probably. See, this is an aging town as well. We've got a lot of old people in this town. It's probably what,
I know that feeling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 adult men that live in town.
How many real men live in town?
Oh, none. I can come up with that answer real quick. Fucking none. Oh, actually, no. Actually, maybe one. Maybe one that I don't like, but I'll give him a bit of credit that he's friggin' stood up and done the right thing a couple of times when no one else gives a shit. So this friggin' feral house that I said's always got really bad quality people in it. They were driving around town here drunk one night, and they drove into one of these friggin' fences up the road, and they were planning on just friggin' leaving the car there, even though they only lived just around the corner from where they friggin' drove the fucking car to the fence, and we all know their car. They thought they were just gonna like fly back home, make out like somebody stole the car, and like, oh, it wasn't me. And old friggin' Doug, and he's just like a really tall, like he's fat, he's overweight, but he's a really big fella as well. He just like grabbed me, he's got staying here until the police come, you fucking kids.
Like there's being a crazy redneck and shit. Sometimes we do crazy stuff, like brand your bum and whatever, and fucking jump off fucking cliffs and shit. We do all kinds of weird shit, man. But respect your fucking neighbors, man. If you're in a small town, you have to have a mutual respect for one another. You have to, man, and you'll get along fine if you just don't fucking piss on my lawn. I won't piss on your lawn. Fuck off.
Yeah, if you look at that community as a good thing, it'll be the best thing that you've ever participated in.
And I know I hear the commies always say, "Oh, it takes a village." Yeah, it takes a village to get rid of the village idiot, because we don't want the village idiot, because the village idiot is a fucking idiot, man. Fuck off.
But the village doesn't come together anymore for that.
Yeah, well, no, the idiots have to go. It's like we're gonna see a rise. We're gonna see a rise.
Actually,
I'm just saying, it's gonna happen.
Hold up though, because Daryl Inkster said something on your show earlier today, like your really early one.
Well, what?
And he said communism as the ideal is actually beautiful. It's the fact that they have weaponized it into what it is now.
Sprinkled it
is
in.
The problem.
I remember saying something like that. Yeah. Sprinkled it in.
That's what Daryl said.
Yeah, I remember what he said.
Because we all should have a house. We all should, but at the same point in time, you have to have some kind of accountability. You can't just get like a house for free, because then you'll disrespect it and think you're going to get another one for free.
No, that's bullshit. Because if you get a house, say the government gives you a house, you move into it, and you're an idiot, and you're like those fucking, you're like the nitwits that can't fucking keep if you can't keep it, well then you lose it. That's all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, if the government gave you a house and you're an idiot, you would disrespect the house. It would become decrepit, and then you would expect the government to give you another one.
Yeah, okay. Well, the town fucking okay. Well, then the village idiots have to go find their own village, basically.
Yeah, they have to go back.
Yes. To their own.
Yeah, but see, we're getting to a stage where people are
holy shit,
too scared to intervene.
We used to have one of those gas pumps up in Atwood, Ontario, on our property it was round glass, but yeah, it's almost exact same fucking one.
Is this the museum?
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah. Those gas pumps are probably worth quite a bit of money.
Yes, every time when she showed me this last time, I kept seeing dollar signs. Money, that's money.
Yeah.
That's money. It's all fucking.
Unfortunately, there's been a lot that's been stolen by family members as well. So, and the police do nothing about that.
And there's restorations that can be had. I see money. I see dollar signs and all that shit, man. Fucking.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I'll go
a
in the
drug.
building.
Probably because I used to go to the flea market when I was a kid. with my mom.
Look at that shit. Hell yeah.
I love antiques. I fucking love
Yeah.
antiques, man. I love history. I love antiques. And when I see old cars and shit too, man, you're giving me a chubby, Wendy, right now. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. This is awesome. Like we.
A little bit like
Damn.
this. It's like this. It's going like this.
I'm my town's most eligible bachelorette. Huh.
The,
There used
the
to be a
best
lot of
thing about
signs outside the building, but I took them all down because I didn't want people stealing the signs on the outside of the building, like
Yeah.
actual old enamel signs and stuff.
You know, yes, exactly. Fuck, man.
yeah. No, the best
All
thing
that
is
grass
like
is
you
super
clearly
long.
live in like a rust-free climate.
Is that a Studebaker? The fuck is that? Or a monitor? What is that?
No, but he did have a Studebaker that my oldest brother stole when Dad was alive because Dad was dying of cancer before he died. He'd already been given the official death knock, as we call it.
That's so cool. What you got going on there?
Yeah.
It used to be a lot tidier when Dad was alive. And that car that's out the front there, so I've just gone inside the building now, but that wagon that was out the front, my freaking brother fucking stole it and stole it to one of these freaking ferals. So this is inside the building.
Ferals. I love how you call them the ferals. We have a lot of ferals here in Hamilton. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's money. Seriously, that is. Like, fuck's sakes, man. That shit should be.
I don't have none of these gimbal things, so it gets a bit shaky sometimes. It's a bit of a mess. This is since Dad has died. So there's
Yeah,
a lot of stuff
but
that I've
it's
just had to kind of.
Fuck.
but it's a
Wendy.
museum.
I don't even
so
think
to
you should be
speak, right?
showing this, man, because I don't want anybody to fucking see this, really, to be honest with you. Right? Because I don't want.
I might get a good marriage proposal out of it.
I don't want people. Oh, well, yeah, there you go.
She is looking fucking mighty fine tonight.
That's
So,
a good idea, Wendy. I never thought of that. Yeah, fucking right. You're marrying money. Hey, guys out there, any of you crazy Canucks that want to get the fuck out of Canada and go live in a small town in Australia in the outback with a lovely Wendy. And you
So
like
that wood
cars?
that's on the ground there, they're the sides of a old Model T C cab delivery van, which is through that door. I'll go through there in a moment. Old
I'm
prefix.
having overload right now. I'm seeing so much shit right now. It's like, wow, fucking what? Can't
yeah,
keep up.
you're
Can't keep up. I
like
could
we
spend-
have a
You
we
spend fucking days in there, man, just fucking looking around. I could spend days and days.
like my wife
Oh,
have a
cars.
Amber and I have like our family shop is like a European vintage car shop. So we fix all these things.
The old blue glass and shit too. That's kind of cool. The old radios.
I shouldn't say we because it's not me, but family owned shop.
The logos are fucking cool. I like all those.
Some of the
fucking
badges, yeah.
Welder's Way's been doing some fun stuff with those. With the fucking.
It's a museum.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Yeah, it is. No, it's a finished. So this is through that door I was just walking through.
So do you guys sell things?
Yeah, but at the moment I'm still waiting to get my dad's will all properly sorted. Be coming up 5 years next
Probate?
week that he died.
Probate?
I have the probate. I am the executor. And
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
it's still a shit.
Oh, it's a rust-free climate. That's what it is. Because we can't find that shit here in Canada. It's fucking
Well,
salt, roads,
it's-
rust, everything.
It's you actually can if you look into like the. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt Wendy. Sorry,
Yeah.
Wendy, what you saying?
Yeah.
Hey, you're right. You're right. That's why
No,
I got
no.
the volume turned off so we can talk over it. That's an old
No,
washing
like
machine.
it-
Old
I-
Electrolux washing machine.
So you're dealing with probate or whatever, like so everything stays for now, but eventually,
It's
like,
all
you'll-
it's all messy. It's been pretty ugly. Like there's already been over $200,000 of stuff stolen by family members.
Ouch. Yeah,
And
you
most
know,
of it's all come from the museum. So I actually get to inherit this when it's all done, all this stuff.
that's a good chunk of money.
That's an old brake reshoeing friggin' machine. Putting the rivets on the pads for the brake shoes.
It's fucked up what happens when like someone passes away. It's fucked up when you see your siblings or like your relatives
Your uncles and aunts,
behave
like vultures. They're in there with fucking video cameras,
Yeah.
recording everything and
like
shit.
vultures or just like in a greedy manner.
Vultures, exactly, fucking vultures, man. Fucking
Yeah, vultures, but
So
like
they're
in
the
a
size of
greedy
that
manner.
model
It's just,
too.
yeah.
Have this button up anymore? It's fucking stupid.
Look, the amount of people that are stolen shit from there.
Yeah,
That's just the car parts there. Just shelves of car parts.
Fortunately, they're too stupid to know what actually is worth money, and knock on wood.
Well, that's why it was good when these friggin' stupid friggin' young fucking teenagers broke in, because all they took was old antique money, like old coins.
Well, that's worth money.
So they had no idea what the other shit was that they were looking at.
Yeah, they have no idea. You have objects there that are like worth a fortune, but they have no idea what the fuck they are. And I'm not gonna say what they are either, but there's some shit there that's fucking worth fucking.
So that
But
car
they have
used to
no
look
idea
like
how
that
to
in the
sell it.
photo.
Some of those trim
No,
pieces
no,
or
dude.
headlights are worth more than the vehicle themselves.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck.
Like that's how the market is.
I would be, I don't know, fucking definitely fighting for that shit. But, I wouldn't let the fucking
Well, that's all mine. What's left of it when it's all done, anyhow.
Yeah.
Lots of American number plates on the wall there. I think I show them when I sort of get down the side of this fucking car.
Oh no, you've got a fucking awesome like thing going on here.
Yeah. See the old plates and shit too? Like the old license plates. Those are cool.
There's places exactly like yeah, there's places exactly like this in the interior of BC, because the interior of BC has like a desert climate.
It's like an old Plymouth. I don't know. My buddy's
Yeah.
one.
No, it's a Rio Flying Cloud.
Yeah, my buddy's
So
dad.
Rio Speedwagon.
Yeah, but we used to play gangster on it because you could stand on the running board. It was a old gangster car. We'd be fucking shooting stuff going. Time we're robbing a bank and fucking shit like that. And stand on the running board.
Well, see, they got suicide doors on it. When you hear the expression "suicide doors," that's because they don't open like tape the same way. The backs will open reverse.
Yeah. Right. That's why they call them the suicide door.
Yeah.
You ain't going with the flow. You're going under the wheels.
Did whoever built that fucking license plate sign, did they do it in order?
Hey, there's an Ontario one. Look at that.
No, Dad wouldn't know. Yeah, so Dad done all that. He wouldn't know he wouldn't know all the Canadian order.
You can probably fucking look these places
No,
up.
not Canadian. Like there was Maryland, there was Washington, there was like it.
Well, yeah,
it looked like-
sorry, the country or state's order.
Oh yeah, White Dread's got some connections. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
It costs a lot to send it off over there, though. What?
Yeah, White Dread's a collector too. He's got some nice shit. I seen it. He showed me his shop once. Like fucker, I was like, "Fuck, I love that fucking shop."
That's an old, what they call an old toe cutter lawnmower because it had no side guards on them, and took out people's toes.
Oh fuck! It's a toe taker outer lawnmower from the fucking 50s? Jesus.
Fuck, do you really even need toes?
No.
Only if you want to try and walk without a limp.
No, as long as I got a little stubby peg leg with no toes, I'll be fine.
Like Hank Hill's dad. Those are starter caps. What's going on there?
Disney caps, distributor caps.
Fuck, he's got gaskets and all kinds of fucking shit there, man. He's got all kinds of shit there. Fuck, he's got everything there, man.
That's
What does he have there?
that's a picker's gold mine.
Fuck. Fucking right, man. Oh, it's that. Oh, maybe YouTube. Settle down, YouTube. This is a museum. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're advertising for Wendy here.
There's different calibers there. I get that. People hunt. They're allowed. Fucking nice, man. That's fucking cool.
It's a bit of a mess because any small stealable stuff that was outside, after Dad died, I just kind of just brought it in and just.
Your dad must have
put it
been the
inside.
most interesting fucking dude, man. I would love to have fucking met your dad, man. Fuck.
Oh yeah,
Mate,
yeah.
I fucking grew up around vintage car swap meets and stuff like that. Literally grew up around them.
100%. I mean, you're a fucking awesome person, Wendy, but your dad would have been fucking a trip to meet.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
and he was
shake
so
the hand of that
knowledgeable.
man who
He was
just
like
had
an
it.
oracle.
Yeah, that'd be wild. You know, I've always loved people like that. Just a wealth of knowledge, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
you can just
yeah,
be like,
no,
oh, do you have? You probably could have been like, oh, do you have like this for like this vintage model? And
Yep.
he would have been like, yeah,
Yep.
come with me.
Yep.
I know exactly where it is too. And he'll
Exactly where it is.
You know why? You
Yeah.
don't let the wife in your shop because the wife will fucking put stuff over top of your stuff.
I should have gone down to the bottom bit where the old Ford Prefect was, where I looked in the glass window, because I didn't actually open that part up and have a proper look inside it. But I want to do another video there one day for a couple of reasons, just so it's a better video and it'll be a video documentation as well.
Wendy, I worry about that shit though, man, because you're going live with this and you might invite fucking thievery because there's a lot of guys that watch this shit on YouTube and they'll go rip your shit off.
Yeah.
I'm only speaking as an ex-thief, right? I'm just saying. There's a lot of guys out there who have a criminal mind and they see money like that.
Oh, definitely.
Easy
Definitely.
money. Right? Yeah. And for them, they think it's easy money and shit like that. Like,
Yeah, but see that video is actually on private, so you know they
Yeah.
have to come back and look at
there's
the video.
nefarious
and-
people out there who don't give a fuck and they will go steal shit. And there's bad people exist.
I've got family members already that are doing that. You should have seen the good stuff that's already been taken.
Fuck, man. It's a shame, but there's still a lot of good stuff there. So knock on wood. I'll keep showing it on fucking YouTube, man. Like, I'd be sitting around there at nighttime, 3 o'clock in the morning with a shotgun, just fucking defending that shit, man. Seriously.
Yeah,
I
probably.
do have, I've got security cameras there.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I could have
would
pointed
be like, this property is defended by fucking Smith and Wesson. Fucking fuck off. Right? We have the shoot, shovel, shut up fucking rule around here. You fuck around here, you're by.
James, I thought you would have seen it, James, when I first done it ages ago.
Mhm.
That's cool though. Like as someone who has a family business of vintage cars and old European stock cars, it's like that's fucking super cool.
Jesus, Wendy, I'd go fucking marry if I wasn't married already. Fuck, man, that'd be cool. I'd open up that museum and we'd get fucking. I don't know. We could start remodeling cars and doing fucking.
Yeah. A dig definitely needs to put a ring on
After
Wendy's
all
finger.
the family stuff that's happened, I'm when it's all said and done, I'm just gonna sell the fucking lot. Get the fuck out of Dodge. I'll probably go back to the sheep farm where I was working for years because I know they'll have me back pretty quick. I plan on doing a trip over to America and Canada.
As much as I love to go to Canada, but don't move here though. I don't know. Not yet. Not yet.
No.
After we fix shit. Once we fix shit.
It depends on what country my new prospective husband lives at.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
But
Dag boys, get on this.
Right? Wendy needs a man. I tell you right now, if I
Yeah,
wasn't
but I
married,
don't. Yeah,
I wasn't
hang on.
married.
There's actually going to be there's certain qualities I'm looking for. They can't be friggin' lazy and bumfuck friggin' scared of work.
No, you're gonna
don't
move
need a
to a
full-time-
Canadian farm, is what you're gonna do. It's just like a guy who's already
I love
farming.
a farm boy. I would love a farm boy.
Yeah.
A guy from Alberta or something. Berta.
There's gonna be somebody out there. Like, don't
You fucking know this too, right?
don't shit this fucking idea down. Like, somebody's gonna come for it.
I know, but you don't want any shysters either, because I like Wendy. I don't want anybody fucking.
Oh no, they'll be dude. This is Diagolon. They'll be well vetted.
Yeah, I gotta vet them.
Yeah,
Get vetted.
we're not just letting Wendy shack up with any old Joe.
Yeah, so we need to know who this fucking guy is. They have to go pass through us first.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. Friggin' fucking
Seriously.
Hobie's bloody dating stream.
No,
Well, you
I
got
don't want
friends.
to get into that shit.
All we're saying is you got friends here.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's
We're
cool.
looking out for you.
That was about.
I know you're a farm boy, James, but you've gone and moved in the city now. You're not living on the farm anymore.
Maybe Ben. You and Ben Baker can hook up. Fuck, Ben's a good dude. Nah, he's young though. He's younger. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think there's an age discrepancy there, but not. I didn't mean it. I don't mean no disrespect, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy still got it, man. She's still fucking doable. I'd give it to her.
I told what? Doable.
Ben?
Oh, you still got sex appeal. You still can fucking, you know.
I told her she looked good earlier. Like, she does look good. Good for you.
I think they've got to be at least 50 years old.
Yeah, at least.
Well, I'm 55 in 2 months.
I'll be 50 this year. Fuck. Yeah. Well, we're about the same age. That's why I look at you as like you're doable. I always liked the older girls, like the babysitter age.
God.
Sophia Loren still looks hot to me, so I'm retarded. Whatever.
Hey, what? Wendy's a fuck. You didn't know
Elizabeth Hurley is like fucking 60 and she's good looking.
Sister wife. Jeez, you guys are retarded in the comments. Jesus Christ. Taz especially. Fucking Taz. Fuck off, Taz. How come you're not in here?
This
Yeah,
is
because Chris is going to start his own harem.
I don't know if Wendy can handle Taz because Taz is.
Taz is gonna. He's gonna fucking do Taz things, and that's not good.
We'll be
It's
going
not good.
and shit. Yeah, fuck this. Now Michelle's sleeping there, Skew. I think. I don't think she's.
Anyway, just so we're clear, I'm not looking at a short husband at the moment.
What I translated for you, I was in with her before. Oh, okay, well, whatever. That sounds.
Hey?
Is that like Zappa? I was in you, you've been in me. Is that what that is? The fuck you talking about? Taz? Jesus Christ, man. Don't be so cryptic. Say what you gotta say, dude. Or get the fuck on here or whatever. I don't want to read cryptic fucking messages. Listen, Wendy, I'm gonna focus on you and not read comments anymore, okay? Comments are fucked up. Fuck. Fucking fucked up comments, man. Oh, I didn't know Ben was
If you
married.
want to be fucked up, come up and get a brand on your ass.
I thought Ben was single. That's why I said Ben. I didn't know Ben was married. Jesus, sorry, but I'm pretty sure he told me. I think he has kids too. I fucking forgot. Damn it. I'm retarded. And I'm pretty sure I am starting to fucking lose memory and stuff now too. I'm starting to notice, which isn't good. Like,
You just got to use your brain more often.
No, I know. I do. I try to sharpen all the tools. But I'm just saying, like, I'm starting to notice, like, one starts to notice when one starts to lose their cognitive.
Try and do crosswords. Crosswords are good for the brain.
Yeah.
I used to do crosswords all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, she likes that shit. I don't like that shit. The crosswords. I don't have the patience for that nonsense.
CrossFit?
crossword puzzles.
Crossword.
Sharpen your, you know.
I won 2 rounds of 2 out of trivia on someone else's channel the other night. I'm a trivia queen.
I like trivia. I don't like Sudoku.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, I've never played that.
Yeah, it's like numbers, numbers crossword.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it pissed me off too.
I remember back in the 90s, you used to go to the pub or the sports bars and stuff, and they'd have the screen at the booth, and you could play international. You could play trivia.
Gino.
Was that what it was?
International trivia?
Yeah, you're playing. It was international. Like you were playing against people in Australia, England. It was like you get up like it was like trivia championship or whatever the fuck it was, right? You know.
I like trivia. I am full of useless knowledge.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, really.
Just full of it for some reason.
Yeah, did you know snakes don't have armpits?
Did you know snakes don't have arms?
Armpits.
Yeah, gathered that.
Right. That's useless knowledge. This time you'll never get back right there. I told you. Whoever watches this fucking show, man, this time you'll never get back. You just heard me say snakes don't have armpits. Really, they don't. Like y'all knew that. Everybody knows that.
Like if you heard that with your ears, it's your own fault.
Yeah. I can't help you out.
No, we're just sitting here fucking saying some dumbass shit. Talking to a beautiful Australian woman that needs a husband.
Yes.
Real quick, over in Canada here.
She needs a good strong knucklehead to go over there and cut the grass and
fuck. That's what she could use. Like a good knucklehead could organize that fucking thing, inventory it, sell it all out for her. She'd be a millionaire, and then away we go.
But go over there and be of help, even if it wasn't like a relationship thing. Just go over there and help her out, man. Fucking.
I would 100 if I didn't have obligations here. Like if I didn't have a wife, if I didn't have a dog, I would be over there in a second. I want to be in Australia so bad.
Yeah.
And it's like not for Wendy, but like just in Australia, I think I would have so much fun there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm not even talking about like sleeping with women. I just want to like do like a solo trip to Australia and just fucking get in the country and just do some shit.
Yeah, man. Do they have toe biter bugs over there in Australia?
Well, they got all sorts of things that bite you.
I know. There's lots of things that can kill you. That's one downfall of Australia. It's the stuff that wants to kill you.
They will bite you and kill you.
She had a snake in her house there. It was a rat. What kind of snake? Was it a rattler snake you had in your house? Or
you don't have rattlesnakes here. No. So I haven't had one in the house, but I nearly had one in the house. So a blue belly black. So it's poisonous. I've had big ass brown snakes, poisonous.
That's Australia is beautiful, but everything wants to kill you.
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't want to kill you. It just can kill you.
It can kill you, yeah. And if you don't have like the proper medical kit around you, and well, chances are you're shit out of luck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to go. I really want to go dig some of that surface gold. Like, not the surface gold, but like, I just want to go gold mining in Australia. I don't want to keep any of the money. Like, I would do it as like a workspace trade where it's just like, I'll pay my own fucking way. I just want to do it over here. And if we find some gold, like, that's awesome. Like, I'll provide you free labor. I'm not here to like make money. I'm here for the experience.
Yeah.
So
I've seen some
big
gold.
brown. Take it off me, friggin' a sex thing. Hang on.
Oh, a big brown
Let's not
snake.
take me background.
Some of the biggest gold
Yeah, so
nuggets have
that's
been
like a
found.
big brown snake.
Wait,
Put
I
it on solo.
put you on spiral now. There it is.
So that was January this year, and that was how close it was to my house. That's upside down there. The dog killed it. So
Oh,
that's
good
like
man.
nearly 2 meters long. That's the underbelly of it. But that's
Okay.
and that's how
Your
hot it
dog
gets.
fucking killed it.
45.7 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, okay. There's the other part about Australia I don't think I would like at all. 45 degrees Celsius. I don't. How about,
Yeah, the dog ate that one.
I couldn't
Oh,
breathe.
did
Minus the humidity.
It doesn't matter, man.
No
It's
humidity or stuff or humidity here.
Yeah.
I'm too old to acclimatize to anything anymore, man. I never even climatized to Ontario.
But, like, here's the thing: 45 with zero humidity feels like probably 32, like with
So that's
humidity
a
here.
snake. That photo there is just looking through the glass sliding door. So that was actually just outside me.
Look at the size of the head on it. Fucker.
So that's a blue belly black snake, poisonous. That was only October
You
last
need to go down to one of them museum and get that fucking gun and blast that thing's head off, like on your back porch.
It's like,
year. That's underneath of a red belly black snake.
wow.
He's in
Red-
2 pieces
what is it?
now, but
Red, you're dead. Yellow, you're mellow, or what? Is that does that actually fly out there?
That's
No.
how the dog got it. That's where the dog got it. Good dog.
so that would have been maybe 1.5 meters long. Oh, here's something I did have in my house though. So a bearded dragon.
Oh, cool. Is he dead?
So
Is that poisonous?
So that's they generally got a dirty mouth on him. So he was actually in my house. That's like the mop on him. The red bit's the mop on him because I was trying to encourage him to get out of the house.
Oh, so he's not dead there.
No, he's pissed off.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, that's him without his neck out. That's the same lizard.
Little bastard.
Fuck,
And
you
then,
guys live in an exciting life. I wish we had those.
Because I had the mop on him, I'm trying to use the mop to get him out of the house. No, he won't kill you.
The mop.
But
Yeah,
because there are,
Took a broom to him.
Yeah.
well, it was a mop. I was trying to get him out.
Australian government shut down free internet transmission around the time when 3 miners escaped the COVID fucking quarantine camp. We have stompy horses. Yeah. Well, the Western governments did not handle things the way they should have, and I won't forgive and I won't forget. And I'll keep going on about it. And they'll keep hating me for it. They'll keep trying to shut us down for talking about it, but I'm not going to stop talking about it. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got heaps of snake pictures. I'm just trying to find another one here. And the dog kills a lot of them, which one day the dog will get tagged.
Well, we were talking about things that want to kill you, so I guess that was an appropriate fucking comment. Yeah, government's trying to kill you, so all these snakes and spiders and shit, no fucking difference.
Oh, anyway.
What? All right,
Yeah.
okay, all right, whatever. I'll take you out big screen. I thought hey, it's all about Wendy.
Lots of snakes.
Fucking snakes. You're freaking people out. Now no one's gonna want to go to Australia because everything's gonna kill you. Everybody, if you get a chance to go to Australia, you should go to Australia. It's fucking beautiful there. I don't know. I've never
The
been
thing
there.
is, all that wildlife's in the city as well. Like, you get all that them snakes and everything in the suburbs.
New Zealand looks good too, man. Like New Zealand.
And New Zealand, I'd like to visit there. They got no bad snakes there.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of like that would have been my choice. If I was gonna move there, I'd be like New Zealand. You know, I don't know.
Hey, Wendy, what's your thoughts on Caledonia?
Which one?
Caledonia.
There's so,
I don't know much about it.
Caledonia,
Nice place to visit.
It's in
Ontario. He's everywhere.
It's a French island between New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah, like it's
There
a
was
big
one-
tourist destination for Australians, but
Never even heard of it.
No, there's like a military coup and an uprising there right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I know that.
until the coup's over.
I could bring that up as a look it up and bring it up, but I'm not.
No, I think I'd rather just go to a remote island somewhere where there's fuck all people. I can live by myself for months and months. I've lived on sheep properties where there's only me in one house and the two bosses in another house. And I did that for 5.5 years. Didn't worry me. I loved it.
Yeah. No, I could do the same. I fucking thought about doing that years ago, like caretaking a fishing village in the winter. And everyone was like, you have to be cool with like 7 months alone. We'll cart your food and shit in, and I was like, I'd be fine with that.
Like a lighthouse keeper.
Yeah, like a lighthouse keeper. And honestly, if I didn't meet Amber, I would have ended up there.
Oh, look, I wish there was more lighthouses still left around the place that needed manning, because a lot of them are, all automatic and stuff now.
Yeah.
I could handle doing lighthouse work easy. They're like, oh, but it's such a lonely job. I'm like, thank fuck for that. So you're saying if I go there, no one will annoy me, sign me up.
There's some guy in the States that's buying them and refinishing them, and he's doing a YouTube channel about it or whatever.
I've seen some of them YouTube things.
Yeah, but they're people are buying them and refinishing them and living them, and then they regret it because they realize how much of a money pit it is. That's the reason why the government got rid of it in the first place, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'd imagine so.
Have you ever seen the Panhandle Hotel?
No.
So the Panhandle Hotel is like an abandoned oil rig, essentially, which was repurposed into a research facility, and then it was sold by the American government out off the coast of like Texas or Carolina or one of the ones in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
And it's like 100 kilometers offshore, and it's like full amenities. Like you can fly in, you can boat in, you can do whatever. But there's like some pretty cool, like it'd be a fucking interesting experience.
Like Waterworld fucking place.
Like you can fish off of it and shit and like catch your meals, but you're like 100 miles off the fucking coast on like a refurbished oil rig into a hotel.
You're still dependent on the outside world. You're still dependent on society. You're still fucking dependent. You're not independent living out there, right?
Oh, you could probably live out there. Like they've got desalination and all that like technology, but
do you have your own doctor's offices or veterinary clinic? Is there people there with the medical knowledge that can do surgery on you?
Well, yes, yeah, there is, because it's like a hotel. But having said all that, like, if you didn't have that little community of people, you wouldn't be able to be out there. If you just did it by yourself, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, right. Because I know I've known guys who died from getting cut and died of blood poisoning. Like, you need you need medical fucking professionals, man, out there. If you're gonna be, let's go buy a small town and go live over here, and not like Waco or anything like that. But if you're gonna go organize and go buy an island or go live on an island and all you like-minded people.
Well, so that's what I was saying, because if I ever bought an island or had the opportunity, that anyone that bought shares in the island, I think I mentioned it to you one other time, would actually have to have a trade or a skill of some sort.
Right.
I know I mentioned it to someone.
Yeah,
where they need to actually have a skill. You can't just buy into it because you're a rich fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You can only buy into it if you're a rich person with skills.
What skills do you have to bring to the table, right? I'm a
This is
painter.
Exactly.
I don't really have many practical skills. Well, I know how to do
you
stuff.
only have practical skills. You don't have specialized skills.
I do have some, but my
This is where the World Economic Forum, the NWO, like the whatever the fuck said it was like no useless eaters. Like you don't get to eat at our table if you don't bring something to it skillfully wise.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're the dishwasher, man. You're the potato peeler.
Yeah. That's right.
I'll be the spud peeler. I'll peel spuds all fucking day and wash the dishes. I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's the thing. Like people need to make clothing. People need to be medics. People need to know how to press fucking bullets. People like your best shooters are your hunters. Like this is how a cohesive society functions.
You would think.
In an ideal world.
Even doing fences, like when I say trade, I probably should say I should probably use the wording as skill rather than actual trade. You need to have a skill. And even if your skill is you take instructions good and you're not allergic to work, that is a skill. If you can be told something once, if in doubt, ask questions, not make stupid decisions. Yeah.
Yeah. That it's as simple as that, but people are scared of hard work nowadays.
Yeah.
They don't want to learn the trade because then they might have to do it. And it's like that's fucked up. I was always told and taught to take the high road. Take the fucking path of, most resistance, not least resistance. My family is from the Scottish Highlands. Wasn't easy running up and down those mountains and shit. It would have been easier walking across farmland. But we survived up there. So, I've always thought the path of least resistance is like the devil's temptation.
Yeah.
Like always do what's harder. To a degree, you got to use a little bit of
depending on what it is, if there's a shortcut to doing a job that I end up with the exact same end result that I'm looking for, not a cheaper version, but the same end result.
Yeah, that's
I'll
the
always
thing.
find that shortcut.
Yeah, well, and that just comes with experience, right?
Yeah. Yeah, by probably doing the hard road first, and then when you're doing the hard road, then you can sort of go, I think we should do it this way because you've already done the hard road.
Yeah, then you learn and you can scale it back and minimal effort for that task. But it doesn't mean do that for your entire life. Like so many people, I honestly, at damn near 40, I've had people lie right to my face. And, when honestly, telling the truth would have been a hell of a lot easier for them. But what did they do? They took the easy way out. They thought they could lie to me. I fucking already knew what was going on. Called them out on it. And now they look like fucking retards and they got to backpedal. It's like, just do the right goddamn thing.
Not only that, the trust is gone as well. Once someone lies to you, the trust is gone.
Yeah,
it's hard to restore the trust back if someone lies to you. It is to me anyway. If someone lies to me, it's hard for me to restore that trust back in them.
Yeah.
But why? Why is it harder? Because it's not necessarily the fact that they told you a deception. It's the fact that they chose the easy way out, and they always will because they're weak people.
Well, maybe some people.
The lie is the slap. Their character is why that slap happened.
Jesus Christ, I need a haircut. Fuck.
I think some people lie from past history or fear.
It's always
You know,
fear.
that like someone might lie to me because they're worried if they tell me the truth, I might punch them in the nose. But then there's probably more chance of me punching him in the nose when I find out they lied to me later. You know, like if they told me the
It's
truth
like a
first up,
double.
I'm gonna be pissed off.
But there's people who lie without lying because they'll do bad things but won't admit to the bad things that they said or did and won't admit to it. They're just like they will never admit to it. It's like I just did a bad thing, I said a bad thing, whatever. But they'll never ever admit to it, and they just go along like it's all good. It's like, dude, like.
But everyone who matters can see that it's a lie by omission.
Omission, yes. Some people just don't own their shit. It's like, own your shit, man. If you fucked up, own your fuck up, man. Like, dude, I fucked up. Like, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
do the
exactly.
right fucking thing. Like,
I got good at not saying sorry because I don't fucking do shit to make me fucking have to say sorry, man. You know what I mean?
yeah, but
Imagine if
at
it's
the
something
same point,
simple like breaking a window with the lawnmower, and instead of admitting that yes, I broke the window with the lawnmower, like a stone coming off the lawnmower, I'll go, oh, I don't know nothing about that, and it's like, wow, all you could have said was, I'm so sorry, man. Be like, okay, cool. You can give me a hand to fix it. We're all good.
I might not have seen you do it, but I heard you cutting your grass, and you're the only one with a fresh cut.
like, how easy, you know, everyone's got to think, like, how easy is it to aim a rock with a lawnmower? Not easy. That's clearly an accident, but, like, admit it.
Oh my god, man! Like I told when I was 12 years old, we had these almost railroad spikes. They were big fucking galvanized spikes, foot long, and we were whipping them in the fucking grass in the front of my buddy's house. And fucking his mom just bought this brand new fucking Chrysler LeBaron. It was a sweet car. It was the luxury edition.
Chrysler LeBaron, sweet car.
Or New Yorker, could have been New Yorker. I can't remember, New Yorker or LeBaron, whatever.
No, fuck, LeBarons were cool.
Yeah, anyways, the fucking nail just bounced off the grass, did a hop, and fucking went right through the fucking back window sideways. Took out the whole fucking window. I just sat there and went, like, for a long time, like, I wanted to run. I really wanted to run away, but, like, they're going to know it was me, right? Like, so I had to sit there and fucking take it. It was like, and she was pissed. She came out, lost her shit. I just stood there and went, I just took it, man. Like, that was like the first time I realized, like, own your shit, man. Own your shit. Yes, I did that.
Yeah, yeah.
Own your shit. Like,
Be responsible for your actions.
Yeah. Well, that's entirely it. Like, Amber and I lived in that house on Charlton for like 10 years, and I had a lot of history on that road. I loved that road. It's dead end road, massive fucking trails in the back. And the house that we ended up moving into was right beside, like, my buddy's house in elementary school. My buddy in elementary school had an obsession with being like a ninja, and his dad, his dad fed right into it, like night vision goggles, throwing stars, like fucking, like individual toe socks with like these weird fucking sandals and shit.
Yeah, some guys get really too much kooky into that stuff, man. Like,
oh yeah, well, yeah, but this is my friend, and he's kind of a weird guy, and you know, he's not popular at school, but he's still my friend. So I would do these missions with him, like extracurricular, you know, outside of school. And one time we took a bunch of firecrackers, like popped them like with a fucking hammer, duct taped them all up, taped them to this neighbor's window, and just like lit it and ran away. Boom! Like blew out this fucking guy's like 8x8 window.
It's terrible. Why?
Yeah, we were young. We were real young.
And doing stupid shit.
Yeah, doing some dumb shit, man. Fucking jumped the fence in our ninja gear, ran back. We had the night vision goggles still on our head. Like, the fucking guy comes over. Where are they? Like, buddy's like,
just fucking you.
He's like, they came in the house, like, we're like, fuck, we come out and we're just dressed in ninja gear. Like, and I'm not talking like, fuck it. We've got night vision goggles.
You're busted.
Like, there's fucking samurai swords, throwing stars.
Oh my god.
Ninja stars.
We just came out there. He's like, Ken, they blew out my fucking living room window. And he just like looks over at us like, I'll pay for it. It's like, not enough though. But, you know, because you still got an open window for the night.
Yeah.
It's not good.
No.
But at the same point in time, it's like, I've done some dumb shit in my day, man.
Yeah. That dumb things happen, man. But
That same fucking guy.
You gotta do the dangerous dumb shit when you're younger.
Yeah, we had a Ninja Mobile back then, and it was fucked. It was fucked up. It was like a 64 horsepower fucking go-kart. And the weird thing about it was, like, if you put your foot down, it was like the brakes. If you took your foot off, it was the gas. There was one pedal.
The fuck?
And if you fell out of this thing, it would just launch into like infinity.
Fuck, man, that's fucking. That's for
yeah.
Like, no, that's not safe.
Dude, like, welcome to the early 90s where shit was still fucking fun and awesome.
Yeah, we should ride ATCs with fucking three-wheelers with no brakes and good times. Yeah.
Yeah, I crashed that thing through like right over a ditch into a guy's fence because I fell out of it.
Jesus, man. I wiped out the fucking three-wheeler a couple times.
Dude.
Never had any brakes.
The times were good. The times were good. That was good fucking times. Made me the man I am.
I think I'm mother because I'd never know when I'm getting the phone call going, you've got to take her out of the hospital. It's bad.
What happened? That sounds like a story. Come on.
Oh no! I mean, if you were his mother, it'd be constant worry every time you left the house. But you never know when you're going to get that phone call from the hospital going, your son's just come in.
Right. Yeah,
we did. We broke our arms. We broke our collarbones. Like, we broke ribs. Like, as kids, that was normal.
God.
You know. Nowadays, everyone's like, they're minimalizing their kids' injuries.
Yeah.
Like, I fell out of a tree one time, just climbing a fucking tree as a kid. Fucking landed on a stump that was like all jagged and shit at the top. Ooh. And fucking just tore my fucking like hip right down to the bone.
Fuck. Well,
like,
that was not good.
Meat was just like torn off. Like, I could see like there was like yellow shit and like bone in there. I was like,
I'm describing colors, man. I don't need to fucking. Okay, you wiped out the fucking stump. Okay, that's enough. Moving along.
Shut up,
colors.
Chris. Like, don't be a pussy. You just got branded last weekend.
Man. I don't want to hear about colors and shit.
My point is like now parents are trying to minimalize. Now parents are trying to minimalize their kids' like level of pain. No one ever fucking did that for me, and I turned out the best.
Round corners and soft edges and all that stuff. Right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if they're trying to minimalise their level of pain. I think they're trying to cotton wool them up a bit too much. First up, too much cotton wool on kids these days.
Yeah.
But I say, give them an umbrella and tell them to jump off the roof. It'll save them.
Well, exactly. It's like, I wouldn't tell anyone to jump off a roof, but I'll definitely tell you to like get in the woods. Yeah. Do some shit.
Oh, I actually done the roof jumping with an umbrella, like Mary Poppins style. It doesn't fucking work like on the show.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that, and you're gonna hurt your back and you're gonna hurt your legs.
Probably. Maybe break something.
Yeah, I didn't break any bones, luckily, but yeah, I think I friggin' I know I was sore for a couple of weeks. One of those,
That's a,
especially when you do these stupid things and you don't even get the friggin' the smack or the flogging off your parents because they're just like, well, I'm pretty sure you've hurt yourself enough for today. You know what you've done wrong. Like,
I tried.
well, and that's the thing. It's like you damn well did know what you did wrong.
You damn well know you did.
oh, hell
If-
yeah.
Well, if it hurt that fucking bad, you know exactly what you bloody well did wrong. Bloody.
buddy. So what I
Bloody.
figured when I was on a skateboard when I was a kid, I lived in a fucking really windy area of town, west end of St. John, Churchill Heights, and we figured out if we grabbed a tablecloth and held it like this, we'd fucking whip down the fucking road and you had to sit down on your skateboard, right? And the wind would take you like a sail. So I thought, okay, well this works, but it kept fucking slipping out of our hands. And then we couldn't see, so we went from tablecloth to clear plastic so we could see cars so we wouldn't drive into a car. Right? Thinking safety first, right? Of course. So then we thought, tape the two corners of the tablecloth or the plastic now. We're dealing with plastic, right? Plexiglass. Tape it to your wrists, like really, really fucking tight so you lose circulation and shit on both corners. Get a friend to help you out. So now the corners are taped there and you have both corners taped to you. And now we're starting to jump off shit. It's like don't. It's dumb and it's stupid. And yes. And, I don't know. Maybe pain fucking teaches people to, not be dumb. And I don't know.
It does. Accidents. Not so maybe not much the pain, but if I think I can't remember how the expression goes, but you've got to have failures to succeed.
And people need to see failures to not do that. Like they'll be like, "Hey, that was stupid. I probably shouldn't do that." Right?
We
Why
might
do you
just
do
do
that?
it again. We'll just adjust it this way. Yeah, no, you got to have the failures to and not only that, having failures mean at least you give it a go and you're trying. People that don't fail probably haven't even tried.
No. Hey, Wendy, you want to see my bum cheek?
I can't wait to see your bum cheek.
Oh, we get to see it tonight. I
Yeah.
did ask for daily updates. It's not good, Wendy. It's not good.
It's gotta be friggin' oozing and
Did you see
The
that?
shirt's got to come off too, buddy. Come on.
Well, I have to because the shirt's going to be in the way. But did you see that Charles portrait?
He's got.
No, the Prince Charles portrait.
This
there?
is not a flattering position
oh
for you.
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
He had titties for a second there.
Listen. Don't fucking comment.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's been weeping too. Oh, look at where they slid the friggin' finger doobie.
Oh yeah.
It's leaking.
Oh,
Put it on full
You
screen.
need to change your pad.
Jesus. Don't
Oh
show your-
my god, this is gonna.
No,
It looks
you-
bad already. I haven't even seen it.
Oh, dude, this is gonna get clipped bad.
Probably. Hey, that's still kind of not too bad.
Just pull the patch off.
No.
Oh,
It's actually
Yeah, that's
better
what
than
I'm
I
looking-
thought it was gonna be.
oh.
It's 100% better than I thought it was gonna be.
It's not as tender.
That is, but it's not going to look like how you hoped it was going to be.
It
I
looks
don't
like
think.
someone shot a love arrow into the Diagolon flag.
Go and put another patch on it now. Go put another bit of Band-Aid or whatever on it. 'Cause
Yeah.
otherwise, when you go put your undies off later, it's going to stick to your undies.
Yeah.
She's not wrong,
Go put
dude.
another
She's
patch
not
on your
wrong.
bum.
Yeah, I know.
Go put another patch on your bum.
No, I just put my fucking shirt back on because it's just kind of like.
Well, go and put a patch on your bum.
Yeah, go redress that. I'll continue to talk to Wendy. Did you? So you? Yeah, that happened.
Oh, Mrs. T, if only you knew.
Well, you don't even know because I was there. Well, not there, but like, fuck, I seen it the night that it happened, like on Telegram, and then I was like, holy shit, like he obviously had it once. I saw that I got sent the second one. Like, obviously, there's burn on his ass already. Boom, put it on.
We keep the line
When I saw
where
the first one scoot off, I was like, fuck, I hope that turns out. Like, if you're gonna do shit like that, it's got to be done right, like the first time. And if it's not done right the first time, at least do it right the second time.
Well, it looks
Like,
like there's that line on his leg there where the brand is obviously slid off his leg a little bit or something.
He moved and it fucking slid.
That's why I wanted the boys to fucking hold me, man, so I wouldn't fucking move. But
dude,
the second time, right?
The other night, I was saying to you, like, I hope it looks like a Diagolon flag coming in with a comet. And honestly, it just looks like fucking Cupid shot an arrow into Diagolon flag.
I don't know what the fuck
There's like an arrow in it.
I have no idea what it's gonna look like when it's done, man. But whatever, it's gonna.
It looks so much better than I thought it was going to.
Well, maybe once it's all done, I'll tattoo. I don't have a tattoo, but we can always fucking highlight it with a tattoo afterwards. No one's gonna see it. It's on my fucking.
Settle down, dude.
Wouldn't it have been just as easier to get the friggin' tattoo?
Oh, White Fred got the video. He got one of the videos right on. Yeah, there was a few people that got some videos. I've seen a couple of videos now. Fucking everybody had their fucking phones out. Fuck's sake.
So Mrs. T, Hobie allowed himself to get branded. That's what happened.
I don't care. I'll show it again. Let's traumatize Chrissy even more. Yeah, why not? No, it's not. It's nowhere near as bad. Yesterday was really painful, man.
Feel free to put us back on the screen.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
Well, I know damn well you don't want yourself full screen all the time.
No, I was looking at the chats and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't pay attention.
Go on, run the video again.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Thanks.
This is what happened, Mrs. T, and for all those just coming in, he deliberately got himself branded and claims he also wasn't intoxicated. I'm going to call bullshit on that one, but
I called bullshit for you on that one.
I don't.
He's scared of needles.
I don't get drunk. I don't have a hangover in decades.
Oh goodness.
I'm not scared of needles. I'm scared of goddamn weird.
That's Wild Bill saying
Don't do it!
Did you hear Wild Bill in the background? Let me scrape the Bernie bits off. You can actually see me grabbing the fucking skin off and pulling chunks of skin off if you fucking had it on bigger screen. Like, because it slipped, man. It just fucking took the skin with it. Like, you motherfucker. Fuck. Yeah, okay, let's watch it.
No,
And then-
it didn't work. We gotta do it again. Yeah.
Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it.
Oh, shit, like,
We gotta do it again. Yeah. You got smeared.
oh.
Half a one. Half a one. Hang on, let me scrape the Bernie bits off.
Oh my goodness.
That's the crusty bit.
Let me scrape the burnt shit off.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh.
We gotta do it again. Yeah.
Do it again. Yes, because why not? Idiot.
Half a one. Half a one. Hang on, let me scrape the Bernie bits off.
Bill.
Somebody hold his hand.
Somebody hold his hand. Yeah, we had to redo it, I think. Or it's a different view. It's a different one.
Well, okay. You let me put it to you this way.
What are you doing? He can't. Somebody grab his ass cheeks.
Now, if you get hit twice on the same spot,
What are you doing?
Jesus
oh my goodness.
fucking why?
Freaking hell.
Right?
Dude, considering
Why?
How old are we now? Really? Like,
considering all the things, like, you did it twice, and I think we can call it that you didn't do it half-assed.
I didn't
Well,
do
it was
it.
on half his ass.
It was half cheek on the side cheek.
Oh
It
my
was,
goodness.
stupid dad joke.
Yeah.
Where's Breezy? She should probably come on here.
Yeah, man. I haven't seen her on the stream lately.
Hmm.
I don't know.
She's been killing it with the dad jokes lately.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's yeah. She's I don't know why she has, and she can rattle them off the top of her head too. The dad joke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, thank God that's over. I feel like I just had my own ass branded about 5 times watching it. Like,
Sorry, that was I should have gave a warning, like a parental warning for YouTube, like danger. What you might be about to see. About to see is like, yeah, fuck, whatever. I should have.
I
given
will see. You need to go over. Yeah, you need to go over to where it says banners and put up your banner a banner that says this is a 18+ channel and
No, I think I already did that.
take nothing serious.
Oh, I've already done that.
No, you got
It's just
nothing on the bottom. You haven't got it on.
Yeah, it is.
Whew.
Yeah, this is 18+. That's the agreement I had with YouTube for adults.
No, look, did you specify like no nudity? Because you should, if there was ever a fucking stream that you and me did, dude, you should delete this one too.
What? Why? It's bum cheek.
Because of your nudity.
There was
no
more than you showed more than bum cheek tonight.
No, no.
You,
Oh,
you did.
And
Yes,
Johnny
you-
Knoxville would like to speak
What?
with
Okay,
you.
so hanging the moon. So if you hung a moon on YouTube, you're done. Like what?
No, you didn't hang more. You hung more than a moon.
Yeah, this is the moon, man. Jesus, what's wrong with the moon?
Oh god.
Couldn't
I'm
even
just
hurt
telling you. I'm just like,
right?
it's in the house of bad interest, like influences interest. If you believe this, you showed some weird nudity tonight that people can literally clip.
No,
Oh,
they can if they want.
it's like fuck YouTube.
Wow.
Johnny's gonna have a field day.
Yeah. Well, they already have a couple. There's already a couple memes. Fuckers.
Spill the beer on myself.
It's your spilly beer talker. Fucker. It's alcohol abuse, motherfucker.
I think it came through here.
No, that wasn't nudity.
Oh, dude, you showed some things that I never wanted to see. I didn't see your whole cock, but I seen where it started.
The gooch? You saw my gooch?
No, I was looking. I was talking to you on the we were front facing.
Oh, I had skivvies on, so you saw my guns.
I would just set it to private or something anyway afterwards.
Yeah, okay. I admit it. I saw your gun.
I'm not proud of my gun.
Your gun?
It's my front gun.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
I know I need to work on it.
Hello, Vic BC's comment. Johnny Knoxville would like to speak with you.
Yeah. No, don't roller skate in the buffalo herd. That was a funny one.
Oh man.
Yeah,
was...
that's I just knew when I saw that brand, I knew it was gonna fucking happen, man. I was like that brand had just had destiny written all over it. It's like we know it would have to be, right? Someone's gonna get branded, whether we brand them or we get branded. A human being is gonna get branded with them. We knew it, man. As soon as he showed it to me, he was like, fucking, yep, we do.
And when no one volunteered, you were just like, I'll be that human.
No, Matt was going to do it too.
Well, what the hell? I'll front up for that.
Fuck, he made it. He was supposed to be the first one to fucking do it, but
it's such an awesome story. You got like fuck.
But like, why though?
Where was Mrs. Hobie when this was getting done?
Oh, this is the backyard. Back here, in my backyard. Yeah, well, I had the fire, he had brand, and yeah.
That's just
branded for
crazy.
dags and misdealings. Yeah, I do all the misdealings. I might be if I keep this fucking nonsense up, I'm gonna get kicked out of fucking dag a lot. Phil's gonna fucking go back in time and make sure I'm not born or something, which would be fun.
You can't get kicked out of something that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Oh, the wife was there. You could hear her, Ryan. She's in the background, fucking in one of them. Yeah, she was out there going, no. One of the ones saying, no. But I think she was laughing too, because she's my wife and she loves to see pain inflicted on me, of course, because women they're sadistic creatures.
Good on you, Rob. Oh, Rob. Impressive. I've never seen a piping hot piece of iron going red, and I thought, hey, I need that on my ass.
Right? Okay. Vic BC. I'll show you what we were making. We were originally out there with the brand doing our belts and stuff, and making like diagonal burns in our belts and whatever, and then we were doing it on wood. We were supposed to do it on steak, but the steak never came out. It's meant for the steak, really, is what it's meant for. But then we got doing pieces of wood. So I decided, I went and chopped them up today, and we made fucking coasters and fuck. Okay, there you go. I chopped a bunch of them up today, and yeah, it started off as arts and crafts. A good wholesome on fire activity, how it started out as. Let's have some fun with this brand and put it on steak and put it on wood and burn our belts and arts and crafts like Cub Camp. And then it's like, oh, well, what if
Dog.
I was
this dog. I don't know if you can hear this dog bashing.
Yeah,
we're only fucking human.
No, that's what I get for not fucking cooking the steak in the fire pit in the first place. I was supposed to.
Yeah, some humans are a bit more lateral thinking than others, obviously.
Yeah.
Crafty ass.
I don't know, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, fuck, you know what? I just didn't know where. So I was thinking the back of the calf, but then your jeans will rub against it. Like, you have to think about sleeping and walking and moving around because it's gonna be fucking sore for a while. Fucking Wild Bill's like, put it right in your neck. It's like, what the fuck? What? Like,
wasn't Wild Bill trying to pick the crispy bits off your ass?
Yeah, he's like,
Like, isn't that what I heard?
I heard that too. It's a crispy bits.
Like, I'm not a crazy bit. Like, Wild Bill's pretty fucking wild.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
For lack of a better, it's pretty bad.
Holy shit! Like, things are getting weird.
I don't know. I don't know, Vic VC. Like, I don't really condone this kind of behavior. To be honest with you, I thought I grew out of it. Apparently not. Silliness. The silliness continues, and will probably continue further on. This is going to be one silly summer, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna brand yourself again. So
No, fuck that shit.
Lesson learned.
Yeah,
you know, okay, step forward.
Well,
like
maybe it'd be like tattoos. Maybe my next one will be on my neck. Fucking right there. Oh fuck, no, man.
Why? What's the reason?
What? Fucking, nobody. Don't get. How about don't fucking brand yourself? Everybody out there, stop! Don't fucking even think about it. It hurts like a motherfucker. It hurts a lot at the time, but it hurts even more afterwards. And it's a gift that keeps on giving. And it's a fucking. It's
not
well,
if I was blind, rotten, drunk.
Mm.
Not if I was friggin' not even if I was drunk. Not happening.
No, I wasn't drunk. I kept drinking more beer, but I didn't want to be drunk. I wanted to be relatively. I was drinking all fucking. I drink all day, every day. It doesn't matter. I can't get drunk. Have you ever seen me fucking drunk? Really? Like I've drank fucking at least 20 beers today. Do I look drunk? Honestly, do I sound drunk? Do I appear to be drunk? Yet I've had at least 20 beers today since this morning. So.
That is not good.
Well, you haven't sort of started your own language like Al was saying he does, and then even laugh. That was a funny story.
No, when I drink, if I switch and do shots or switch beers, if I deviate from the Alpine, I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I can drink the Alpine till the cows come home, and I just get sleepy and go to sleep. That's all. It's like Baby's Bubba. It's fucking fake and gay, and I'm fucking sick of it, to be honest with you. No, it wasn't iron, Taz. It was brass, bud. That was brass to the ass. Way different from iron. I wish it was iron. It was brass, dude. Fucking those temperature. Well, Taz would know the difference in the temperature holdings. It was solid fucking brass to the ass. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. What's it like trying to sit down? What was it like trying to sit down yesterday? Were you kind of sitting over on one side?
Yesterday, this happened Saturday, so yesterday was the worst day. But I slept upstairs last night, in the buff with my arse up with the fucking fan on it and let the air at it. And that helped it a lot, man. Fucking, you can't fucking roll over on it because you'll stick to the sheets, and that just hurts when you fucking want to roll over again because it's stuck to it. It's like,
well, that's why I said to you before to go and put a fresh dressing on it in case your friggin' undies. Well, not in case your undies will stick to it.
I also wanted to reiterate here. It looks so much better than I thought it was going to.
I think it's going to turn.
You can see a Diagolon flag in it.
I can see the Diagolon flag in the bandages. When I take the bandages off, I can see the Diagolon flag. I can't see it on my arse, but I can see it in the bandages. So they get
literally, just the whatever's seeping out of it. Yeah.
Oh.
I've had good burdens too, man. I know it. I know what you're going through. That's fucked.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
But it's doable. I've done it.
Yeah, right. You want one now, don't you?
So I was gonna say, yeah.
That's why I'm
Al's
saying
on
it's best that I wasn't in Ontario because I
No,
probably
it's-
would. Chris is like he's like, yeah, you're my fucking like
Al,
supervision,
I
and
can
it's
see.
like if I was at your house and we were doing that, I would have done it. I would have done it.
Do me next. Do me next.
I would have been reading it. Like, yeah, exactly. I'd be like, "Oh, you're my supervision. You're supposed to talk me out of it." Like, fuck it, let's go.
Yep. It's like literally it.
Yeah.
It's like fucking let her fly.
Fucking throwing Romans now, Levi. Fucking here we go.
Who's tossing Romans? What are we doing?
I think by the end of the summer, I might be, no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing. I don't throw Romans, but they were throwing Romans when my Taiwanese neighbor showed up with fucking Chinese food. We had fucking.
That's fucking wild, man.
We had Erica cranked up. You know the song Erica.
Oh, I know.
Wendy.
I heard.
We're listening to Erica, and my Taiwanese neighbor shows up, and there's a couple people here throwing Romans and fucking going, just joking around and shit. And he shows up with the food. It went right over his head. He didn't even give a fuck. He knows we're all fucking a bunch of crazy Canucks. He didn't give a fuck. He's a good guy.
Goodness.
I love his family. They're awesome. Yeah, we get along, and he knows we're not bad people. Fuck, man. Oh shit! Excuses. The fact that I seen Chris's ass in one day makes me question my life decisions.
Yeah, I'm still of the mindset that you should like delete this entire one, not
Why?
because of anything I've done, but like there's like a Chris, just delete it, dude.
Why? I don't delete shit.
I'm in YouTube jail.
You're giving people ammunition if you don't.
Why?
Like I'm talking like
Yeah,
even like CSIS, Antifa, blah blah blah. Like you put yourself in a vulnerable position.
They've
Damn
already
near
seen it, man. What difference does it make? It's already out there. The fucking.
damn near showing your wiener.
I didn't show my wiener.
You were
What-
close
yeah,
to
But
it.
if you've got it deleted and they try and report you for it, it's actually already deleted, so there's nothing the report could do.
I mean, I fucking delete it, so I don't know. I have no idea how to delete it. I think I figured it out once before. And it's been a
Who
while.
cares about the government? It's like what the internet can do just for fun. Like
don't-
Diagolon is an intriguing place.
And you've already shown us a lot of your intriguing place tonight. More than we needed to.
What the fuck is wrong with people? Why can't you fucking just this is my fucking pub, YouTube. Fuck off. It's my fucking pub. What happens in my fucking pub happens in my pub. If I'm gonna be the pub guy, I'm the owner, proprietor, and bouncer. And if I want to show my bum, I can show my bum. All right? It's just my bum. You might see one cheek, you might see a half cheek, you might see 1.5 cheek. Ain't gonna see any genitals or any private genitalia, but bum cheek should be allowed, YouTube, okay? And fucking Andy hate and all you fucking weirdos. I know you want my bum, but fuck off. You can't have it. It's burnt now and it's branded and Diagolon owns it, so suck a dick. And there's that. That's my disclaimer.
That was fantastic, dude. Yes.
Well, what do you want me to say? I'm not fucking deleting shit, man. Fuck off. Fucking delete stuff. Fuck, it is what it is, man. Your mouth words, you can't take back. When you say something, this is the thing.
No, saying it's different than what people saw.
I know, man. But listen, I'm not worried about that shit, man. Like I'm not. Like when you say something, when words leave your mouth, you should fucking know what you're saying before you fucking utter them. Really, right?
Yeah, it wasn't what you said.
Show, right? I get it, right? Acts and verbiage and
There
physical acts and shit. I get it.
All right. I got you.
Well, okay. Well, I don't know, man. I haven't been reading the chats over here. These guys are all chatty. I'm glad it's moratorium May.
Yeah, no, I agree with Al. You should probably delete it.
Listen, you too. A2, Wendy. A2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Because you got friggin',
What?
people that don't like waiting for you to do a move wrong. You only just got out of YouTube jail. You'll get put back in YouTube jail again.
Well, let them fucking take it and do what they want. They're all a bunch of faggots anyway. They'll love that shit. They'll probably fucking jerk off to it, for fuck's sakes. Right? They probably like, fuck off. Really? I'm not. No, fuck these people, man. I fucking, no. It is what it is. Roll with it. It's fucking live. That's why I go live, man. It's fucking live. I've only deleted maybe a couple lives and lives, whatever, but it's like I can't remember how to do it. I'm not
videos of the branding. RSD. Oh, I did this 922. He's got videos of it.
Yeah, whatever.
Apparently,
Just
White
do
Dread sent you another couple more videos. I want to see them couple of videos. There's other angles.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cell phones out there. There's some angles, yeah.
This is
Post
where
coming back
I bow out. I'm leaving, guys.
Where are you going?
I'm going to bed. Well, I'm going to eat something, and then I'm going to bed.
Oh, cool. All right. Cheers,
Yeah.
man.
Actually, I'm going to have a shower somewhere in between all them things, but
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea too, man. It was a hot fucking day today.
yeah, guys. Wendy,
Al, I love you,
you're
man.
awesome. Chris,
Dude. I love you, bud. I'm gonna see you this summer. Hopefully, I'm fucking you up there.
yeah, one way or the other.
Oh, it's same as
I don't know. Maybe I'll come out there. We'll see.
it's like the branding iron. What's that fucking thoughts in there? Like I have to get over there. It's the same thing. I will be out there.
I don't
Yeah,
get to take the branding on with you when you visit Al. He'll line up.
Yeah, I wonder if Matt will let anything. Take it out.
Oh, not Al.
What the fuck?
All right, I'll fuck off then. Go. Fuck you. Go eat. I love you, man. Say goodnight.
Right.
Later. Peace out. Delete this.
Oh, goodness.
I don't want to take this down.
Oh,
man.
crap, you've been going for over 6 hours.
Has it been 6 hours already? Holy fuck. Oh, because
Yeah.
she started her show and she went for a couple hours first. And I took over her stream. That's why. That's why.
Oh, that's why you're the lady of the house.
Yeah, that's why I'm the lady of the house. Fuck's sake. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that. Fuck.
Get up and cook me some bacon and eggs, bitch.
Lady
You,
of the
that
house,
is. You're the lady.
showing her ass off.
And your titties. Don't forget your titties.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the lady of the house part. Yeah, because she started off with her show, and I just, yeah. Yes. That's how she goes. Fucking way she goes.
Well, I might bounce out too.
Fine. Yeah, I should do the same. Because, yeah, it's nice outside. I'm going to go back to the porch. It's cooled down outside now. The bugs are gone. It's nice.
Take your pants off, get some air on it.
Yeah, well, if I lived in the country. I could
Yeah, look,
just-
there's a lot of, just so you know, there's a few people in the chat saying that you should delete it, save the dramas.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I could. Yeah. Not sure how to do that.
Well, you've got a video of your bum. You've had a few videos sent of the actual branding.
Just fucking leave it, man. I'm not fucking deleting. I don't delete shit. One person asked me to delete something. It took me a while to figure out how to fucking do it because I'm not computer savvy, and I finally deleted it. And I think it was still on there for fuck's sake. So it's like, fuck, man. I'm like, once it's out there, it's out there. You can't really delete it. There's no such thing as deleting shit. People have already fucking got it. That's on their shit.
No, but the thing is, if you delete it, and some of your bad stalkers or whatever want to try and make a report about it, about the content or whatever, then it's actually from off YouTube. Because if you set it to private, it's still there. You have to actually physically delete it, so that person's report will then be invalid.
I don't think there's anything that was any content on this video that was above or below the lines, or no, maybe they're definitely below the lines, but they weren't. They didn't cross the fucking lines. I don't think we crossed any fucking boundaries that weren't crossed before on fucking YouTube, because YouTube shows all kinds of fucked up shit, man. Like people getting shot.
Yeah, I know.
You know. Yeah, it's okay to show Russians getting their fucking heads blown off, but not Ukrainian.
Yeah. Well, see, there's a difference between doing something live and having it as a uploaded video as well. Why, I don't know.
Well, I was going to upload shit after I'm done, man. Fuck it. I don't. Like, listen, I'm going to ride the fucking YouTube wheels till they fall off, man. I don't care. Seriously, like, oh, I got 500 subscribers. I'm over 500 subscribers now, which would suck, you know, if I had to go and build my. But really,
you need to upload the branding as a short. Someone needs to upload Hobie's branding as a video short.
People will find me, man. They'll find House of Bad Influence. They'll find Chris Freestone. They know who I am. I'm not hard to find. You'll find me. Like they're, you know, it's not, you know, it's I don't know. It's, I'm not deleting fuck all. I don't fucking no. Don't tell me.
It's okay.
Hey, people were telling me not to get fucking branded. So what? Did I listen?
How did that work out?
It didn't work out at all. So there you go. There's that. I'm not listening now.
Oh goodness.
Skew, I don't know how to fucking delete, bud. So I'm saying. If I knew how to delete, I wouldn't do it. So fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ, bud. Are you not fucking listening? Do you not fucking know me by now? Honest to fuck. Really? Have you not?
I don't know.
At all. The whole point of me doing all this is my fucking pub. My fucking pub. It's actually YouTube's pub. I'm just renting it, I guess, apparently. And whatever. If YouTube wants to give me the boot and I'm going to move my pub to somewhere else, I'll move my pub somewhere else then. The pub will continue.
Rumble.
Yeah.
Rumble.
Yeah, White Dread, I probably will have to start that. Yeah, fucker. There might be a House of Bad Influence too on Rumble, yeah, for sure. But I don't know if I can do that because I already went on there as Chris Freestone, so I'm not sure if I can fucking go on there. I tried going on there as House of Bad Influence, I fucked it up. Now I'm only on Rumble as Chris Freestone, but whatever, it's my name.
I don't know, probably just delete that account and just start a new one. Unless you've got heaps of content on there, but
I don't know how to do
won't be
that
hard
either.
to transfer it.
Man, I don't fuck. Yeah, I'm lucky to even be on here. Fucking
Find a teenager. They'll have it all done in seconds.
I don't know.
These kids do all that technical shit.
I try not to hit buttons because the more buttons I hit, the more I fuck shit up. So
Yeah.
technical stuff I don't know. Nope. Not a technical person. Wendy, what time is it over there?
Well, 25 past 4 in the afternoon.
Holy shit! Isn't that tea time? England, I don't know. 4:20. No, that's tea time.
Just after 4:20. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2:23 here. I'm gonna go chill on the porch. I actually might go fucking fishing then. To be honest with you, I've been saying that and saying it. I might just pack up my shit and take a cab down to the pier and just go fish for the night. Bring my camera down with. Well, I have to bring my camera to flash the. I use the camera. I use my fucking old potato camera, the flash on it to flash the lures, so I get like 3 or 4 casts out of them because they glow in the dark. So I use glow in the dark lures to try to grab the coho and the salmon, whatever, because they'll hit them. Yeah, maybe I'll go night fishing tonight. Shit, I just thought
Oh,
of
it's
that.
nearly a full moon.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it'd be nice and bright down there, for sure.
Hell yeah.
I'll get a
It's
flashlight.
like friggin'. Well, it's not like daylight outside at night at the moment here, but it's certainly bright enough that you can see everything.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty bright moon here too, and it's clear skies. I don't think it's gonna rain. Nope. Says
I think we
19.
actually share the same moon. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure Earth's only got one of them.
Yeah, I don't think the moon's any different over there than it is here. But yeah, whether you see it or how can you see the moon if you're on? Wait a minute. How do you see the moon at the same time in Australia, and I can see the moon here?
Well, I can't see it right now.
Oh, because it's 4:30 or 4:20. Yeah. So it's only just coming around. It's like it's just going away now for us, and that. Oh fuck. Okay. See, the Earth is round, you flat earthers. Fuck off.
See, I'll be seeing the moon in probably an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah.
Because it's nearly a full moon. I don't know about over there, but over, well, I'd assume it'd be the same thing on the other side of the world. A full moon, when it's going to be proper full, when it's becoming dark, generally hits the horizon at sunset.
Yeah.
Because the reflection and all that kind of shit. And
that was pretty nice at her earlier when she was streaming there about, I don't know, fucking 6 hours ago. It was high up. In the sky. It was beautiful. It was almost full, just about full, I would say, not quite full. But it makes the cat go crazy and women go crazy, and people do have weird effects from the moon. I notice. It's weird. I'm going fishing, and maybe it'll have an effect on the fish.
Yeah, you got your friggin' ass burnt.
Yeah, well, I'll go down there and nobody will be around. I'll just drop my drawers and let the fucking air at it. Fuck.
Goodness.
Yeah, I know, Wendy, man. That's probably one of the craziest stunts I've ever pulled in a fucking long time. It's been a while. Makes you feel young, I think, or stupid. I think the latter, right? Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
No, he's gonna keep it up, James. He's gonna wait till one of his friggin' stalkers complain about it and report his stream. Back in YouTube jail, he'll go.
A Mobius strip. Why does that sound? What is a Mobius strip, man? Please explain, because Johnny Rotten keeps saying, the Earth could be like dick shaped, like a cock, or a disc.
Mobius.
A flat disc. It's round, but it's just. I don't even want to get into this fucking shit, guys. Seriously, fuck off. Lean left, homie. Protect the brand. Yeah, I have been skewed. I've been fucking totally sitting I've been favoring the left cheek quite a bit. A lot.
A Mobius strip, a one-sided surface that can be constructed by affixing the ends of a rectangular strip after first having given, well, this is confusing just saying it. After first having given one of the ends in a half a twist.
Yeah. No, it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. Hence,
okay, so
the parallel universe kind of shit too. It kind of makes sense as well. And I don't trust CERN. I think CERN's kind of fucking shit up, man. Where's that? All right, I'm going fishing.
All right, girls and boys, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
I'm gonna toddle off.
Gotta go pack up some
Go and have
snacks.
myself a shower and wind down for the night.
What are you doing? What are you up to? What's your plan? You just gonna chill out tonight, and what's your plans tomorrow?
Yeah.
Any big plans?
Well, tomorrow I've got the Vics have got their bingo on. I think it's tomorrow. I don't know what the friggin' day is. Yeah.
Bingo's
So the
fun.
Vics have got bingo on tomorrow.
Cool.
Have we got any Vics left in there still?
What's the pot? Does the pot get big or what?
Hang on. Hang on. No. So it's just either Amazon vouchers that you can win, cost nothing to play, Amazon vouchers or vouchers for their merchandise store. Well, a merchandise store that they have YouTube stuff in.
Yeah. Cool.
Hang on, I'm just trying to.
Is that what you type that in? That's the bingo?
No, I fucked it up. I'm trying to sort it. I fucked it up, man.
Oh, that was nice. Those guys jumped in the chat there earlier because they could have jumped on here, man. They let me on their show. I don't know why, but they do let me on their show a couple times.
Yeah, I thought they might have hopped up. The link was still up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but now I'm buggering off, so I don't really want to. If I keep chatting, it's been fucking a while now, but if I keep chatting, I ain't going to go fishing.
And then James and I, we do a pre-bingo stream. So James, SKCA, and myself do a I'm just trying to find the link.
Oh, cool.
A stream before bingo.
What kind of bingo is this? Like the donut operator bingo, where they go on about the Karens, and it's pretty funny. If anybody's ever, if nobody's ever watched Donut Operator, go check out Donut Operator, man. Guy's hilarious. And the bingo that he does is funny too. Yeah.
Hang on, I should have done that.
What? Why not?
Oh, no, I can't. I can't do the friggin' Vic's actual schedule yet because they don't have it set up.
Yeah, because he does the bingo with Angry Cop sometimes too, and yeah. So ODST knows he's or she. Sorry, don't want to misgender anybody. I've done that before a few times.
Actually, Welder's Way, he's come over to visit me and James a few times.
Cool. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Where's he? I haven't seen him about much.
He's around. Oh, is this the link here? I'll put it up. He wants to.
Yeah, Welder's Way's come over to James there a few times.
Right on.
So that's James SKCA channel.
Cool.
Or Saskatchewan.
Sam Saskatchewan. All right, I'm going fishing, Wendy.
As I say, Saskatchewan.
Sam Saskatchewan or Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan. Yeah, watch your ass over there fishing.
Yeah, well, nah, I'm gonna go down there for 3 or 4 hours, and I'll have to bring my Presto Pass because I have to fucking bus at home because I don't have a cell phone, so I can't call a cab to come get me. I can cab it down there, but it's a fucking bus back. It kind of sucks, but whatever. Saskatchewan. Steve says.
Saskatchewan. Guys, I'm out here.
All right, Wendy. I love you, dear.
Look after your ass.
Thanks. I'll try.
Get your butt clean.
I'm sorry you had to see
Bye,
that.
everybody.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. I've already hit the exit. I'm going.
All right. Sorry for anybody else out there that had to witness that. But no, I'm not taking it down. So there's that. Take it down. Oh, and now Louis shows up. Like, dude, freaking you Germans on fucking squarehead German time over there. Fuck's sakes. Bloody, sir, bloody. You're late. Buddy. Fucking Louis shows up last minute, last fucking comment, and I'm about to shut her down. Fucking guy. Yeah, I need to go down and do some fishing, man. It's fucking gorgeous out, man. I can go down there and fish for a few hours. And be nice if I caught one, man. So I wouldn't mind one for the barbecue. It's been a while. Nice little rainbow or something. Well, fuck the time difference, he says. I have no idea what time it is in Germany right now. I'm assuming it's like early in the morning right now, and you're just waking up and getting your coffee, right? Because you're an early riser. Something like that. Fucking guy. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I know they're still in there, so I'm gonna go down and give her 8:35 a.m. Right? Yeah, not p.m. At least your toilets don't flush backwards like Wendy's does, and everything doesn't want to kill you. Fuck. All right, Chrissy's going fishing. Good night, everybody, and thanks for everybody in the chat for jumping on and chiming in. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. All that stuff. Don't take any wooden nickels. That's so old and stupid. Don't apologize, man. It's the finest laugh I've had in years. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, I know. Hey, like, right? We all do silly things sometimes, man. You know, Wendy is a time traveler. I wouldn't put it past her, man. Maybe she is. She could be. You don't know. Oh, fuck, Skew. Dude, I've caught fucking coho down there. I've caught fish down there and brought them back on the bus. And everybody's like fucking checking out my fish. And they're all like, you know, like talking about recipes, and they all want to go back to my house for barbecue. It's walking onto a bus with a fucking fresh caught fish is definitely a conversational piece, man. Fucking, it's something else. It's funny. I hope that happens again today. That'll be nice. I put it in a bag, of course, so it's not like just a fish. Like, you're standing there on the bus, like, we in there, the big fish, slapping people in the face as the fucking bus moves around. No, it's not like that. I take bags with me, grocery bags and shit, just in case I do catch one, and for my garbage. And anytime you go fishing, you go out and about. Take all your garbage back with you, man. You don't leave anything behind. And sometimes I'll see garbage that's there, like old fishing line and shit. I'll grab that. I'll put it in a bag, take it back with me, and throw it in the garbage. Like, I fucking hate litters. Can't stand people who litter. Pisses me off. I could be fucking thousands of miles north in Ontario, man, where like people have barely tread and walked. Be on the goddamn North Pole in Canada. Look down and see a Tim Hortons cup. Because people are fucking stupid. We're all realizing that now. So the level of stupidity that we're dealing with. Anyways, I'm go fish now. I say good day, good night, and cheers, everybody. Thanks, James, for jumping in, man. Ryan, Skew, Huey, Wendy, of course. Lovely Wendy, Al. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are awesome. ODST. There's some new names in here, too. It's kind of cool to see. Blood and Honor. How are my northern Vernon Brothers doing? Much respect sent to you all from the Northwest Front. Oh, cool. Right on. Well, hey, slashy, bud. Yeah, well, anyhow, on that note, okay. How do I end on a light note? Oh, fuck it, let's do it. I got to end the stream on a light note, because why not? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to be subjected to this.
What are you doing? He can't. Somebody grab his ass cheeks. Grab his ass cheeks. What are you doing? He can't. Somebody grab his ass cheeks.
Yeah, okay, it's enough. I need to watch that again. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What are we saying over in the chat? What? Doesn't matter where you are. Always take your fucking garbage. Yeah, man. Exactly. Yeah, that's fucked. It was fucked. Cookie for breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, see you, Ryan. Good night, Ryan, man. Guten Tag. Yes. 10 more likes, Chris will wear a dress. Fuck off, James. No. Although it'll be a lot more comfortable at the moment. Fuck. Okay. On that note, James, fuck you. I'm out of here. Later. Peace out, motherfuckers.